abductions could work.
Yeah.
The YouTube is, there we go. And thankfully, we've also got our good friend and the host of Out to Lunch, Matt McNeil.
Of course, the day I'm here and everything goes wrong.
It's happening.
Boy.
The day you're here is when we need you to, because if you weren't here right now, let's just say the tapestry of vulgarity that I would be pretty much spewing at some point going out over the air and then costing.
Tapestry of, all right.
Yeah, because I'm like the father in A Christmas Story. So, so I would have been all over and then I'd be like, how do I do this? And so on and da. I mean, I'm learning how to run the board. So this is like inside baseball talk, folks. And most of the producers here, most of the talent here on WRMN, yours truly being the exception to the case, can pretty much run the show by themselves. It's pretty standard on radio that when you are on-air talent, it's you, and then you'll have a producer, someone who's running your board, screening calls, and all that kind of stuff. But here at RMN, we are a small yet mighty and feisty group, and everyone kind of does the multiple things, right? Matt has a show, does a lot of the admin here, handles all the sales, all the contracts, all the invoices, as well as is our Dean Delaley's right-hand man.
It kind of sounds boring, but you're not boring. I mean, kind of, I play the receipts.
Yeah, no, it's a lot. No,
it kind of sounds, but he's got a huge part at this station.
Exactly.
And he's funny. As you'll soon find out.
Yeah, Matt is funny. Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh.
He can be funny.
Well, thank you.
And I remember when I first met Matt, I called him, I gave him the moniker. He's the Ryan Seacrest of WRMN because he's everywhere. He works all over the place.
I've heard that. And he dresses very nice.
And he dresses well.
I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
So because our guy Mark Bialik is still out there, Marky B is still on vacation. We've been rotating through different hosts. I know Sonar's been in the
hot seat.
The hot seat for the last few days, and then yesterday it was Sonar again yesterday, right? Was it?
It was Sonar yesterday.
Right. I know. And then now you've got me for the next 2 days.
It's very exciting.
It should be fun. Again, bucket list item for me because I've never done morning radio. I've done overnights. That's when I first started doing radio. It was on WGN with another established host, Patty Vasquez. She would have me ride as her quote unquote sidecar. So I would be kind of like a guest co-host. And it would be from midnight to 2 a.m. or 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. And that's a different audience. That's a different animal.
Yes.
It's kind of like when you're doing the late show, because you have it's a different vibe altogether.
It's like working at the bar.
Yeah.
The guys that are there at 7, people there at 7 are very different than the people that are there at midnight, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, he's one of those guys.
Well, because when you do late night radio afterwards, especially like on a Friday or a Saturday, you want to afterwards want to unwind, have a drink. So you find your 2 a.m. bar, which unfortunately aren't that many in Chicago anymore.
There's that place down the block here that typically at 5:30, there's people
bar?
in there.
Dive bar around the corner?
No, it's right.
no?
Redwood or something.
Redwood?
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, there's people in there at like 5:30.
All right, I'll have to keep that in mind. But when I go back to overnights, but and then it was afternoons, and then I would host my own show on the afternoons at another station. And then I got the opportunity to do some stuff here. I'm working in all different areas of this station because that's what people here at WRMN do. And then I said, hey, I'll do mornings. I'll try this out. I was such a huge fan of all the other morning folks here in Chicago. The big one, of course, Jonathan Brandmeier. A lot of folks might remember him from the days of the Loop.
Oh, yeah.
When talk radio was the king in Chicago. Talk radio is still great, but the advent of multimedia, streaming media, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all that. You see even traditional media like late shows, the Jimmy Fallon show, the Jimmy Kimmel, Stephen Colbert. a lot of the stuff that they do on their shows is mostly to generate content for their web pages, for the YouTube pages, and so on. And that's one of the things that we do here at RMN. We like having our fun and then generating stuff for the web, because if you miss the show, you can catch it later on the YouTube page. All right. So, hey, we've got a break right now. We got a little bit of a late start, but we're going to hit our first break. When we come back, we're going to jump into some of the topics of the day. We had an election last night.
We did?
Yeah, there was an election. So let's find out. Let's see what happened there. And we'll get into, again, the other topics of the week. So this is Elliot, the L Train Serrano with Susie C. and Matt McNeil.
Good morning.
On the WRMN Morning Show. This is WRMN Radio, home of the Chicago White Sox in the Fox River Valley.
And the crowd goes wild.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident, or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. Moose Lodge 799 opens at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and 11 a.m. on weekends. For more information about becoming a member, call 847-741-0799. Moose Lodge 799, where you're more than a member, you're family.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. And never give in to a meltdown. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never let them have too much screen time. And never bribe them for just one more bite. You say you'd never let them out in public without their hair brushed. Never, ever become a minivan mom. And you'd never give them your phone for a quiet dinner.
Calling boss work phone.
So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, no, it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
This is the WRMN Morning Show. Welcome, everyone.
Good morning.
In the Fox River Valley. This is Elliot, the L Train Serrano, with Susie C.
Good morning, all. And yeah, I did sing that one. That was kind of good.
Yeah.
That was good.
For as like scratchy as I am because of my allergies. But hey, we got people checking in. Linda Carter checked in this morning, told us to have a beautiful and blessed day. So that was at 12:01. Mark Smith, he jumped in. Same thing. We have Fast Eddie. Good morning, L Train and Susie C. Good morning, First Shifters. I'm getting my daily dose of WRMN inspiration on this rainy and wonderful Wednesday. You go, sir. John Guinea, good morning. National DIY Day is. Oh, here's a money. This is the joke of the day. So I already read it. Okay.
Okay.
I try not to read it because I want to laugh. Like, okay, for National DIY Day, here's a money saving tip: turn that old rundown couch into a sofa bed just by forgetting your anniversary. Bump.
Oh wait, I gotta get the.
You gotta get the Hector Soto. Good morning, Marky, Susie C, and the first shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. Roger Brothers, he's back at work. He sent us a bunch of prayers. Dad and Son DIY. Good morning, happy National DIY Day. All our best, and see you soon. And Hector Soto was out in my hood yesterday. Stopped at the Newman's Corner pub to say hello, and I was not there. But he did see the chicken dip, and he says, good morning to you guys as well.
And that's on the YouTube, right?
That's on the YouTube.
Man, our YouTube group is active.
Oh, this ain't nothing.
It's early in the morning.
You just wait another 20 minutes or so when people are awake.
When they're really awake.
Yeah.
Well, yes. So we are on the air and on the stick, as they say, here at WRMN Radio, 1410 AM. Yes, and that is the man, the myth, the legend, Matt McNeil, kind of running the board right now for us. And again, more inside baseball stuff. So it's the first day I'm actually co-hosting the morning show. I asked Matt if he wouldn't mind being in to help with the technical. If there was a technical issue, could he be here to get us on the air? And dear Lord Jeebus in heaven, I am so grateful he was.
But I was like, what is going on? So, but we got it figured out.
So folks, if you're wondering, where are they? What happened? Things are happening all over. Things are happening on the air. Things are happening in our computer, on the stick, on the transmitter, in the weather. It's there's a lightning flashing outside.
Oh, it's crazy.
It is kind of nutty.
38 degrees at 6:24. Make sure you have your galoshes. Does anybody still wear galoshes?
No.
And your barellas, as I explained before, my children used to call them barellas. So make sure today you have your galoshes, your barellas, because it's going to be a heck of a weather day.
Galosha, I used to wear those when I was a kid.
Did you? The cute little ones that buckled on the top? Yes.
Yep.
Well, the kids don't wear those anymore. They wear Crocs because those are rubber.
Oh, those are
waterproof.
awful.
Yeah.
Who even... Adults should not.
I see adults wearing them too.
And that's where I draw the line.
I'll admit I have a couple pair myself. Okay. They're quite comfortable and they're good to walk the dog in.
I have to say though, I think it's cute that you can customize with little tchotchke charms.
Yeah,
I think
the charms
that's
you put on there.
Let's make up a WRMN tchotchke for your Crocs.
Yes.
Just saying.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
A crotchkey? What?
Crocs. Yeah. Did you know that? Did you know the owner of Crocs owns Hey Dudes?
Hey, I've never heard of
What's Hey Dude?
You've never heard of neither one.
No.
What rock have you been living under? Hey Dudes are like one of the most popular shoes in the universe.
All
and they're all
right.
different colors and stuff.
Hey Dudes.
Okay, well that just kind of blew my whole. I was like, what? Crocs owns Hey Dudes? How many people out there? Come on, give me your answers.
Okay, folks. Yeah, if you're watching on the YouTube, let us know what you know about these Hey Dudes.
How do you even spell it?
I gotta tell you something. I think
HEY.
I think Susie's having an episode. Hey,
My
dude.
medication hasn't kicked in. Help.
She's having an episode. That's what it is.
I'm shocked that you've never heard of Hey Dudes.
Well, okay. Well, there's somebody educate me on Hey Dudes. We'll go from there. And yes, we're starting off. We got a little bit of a late start to the morning. We're trying to get caught up. So I know one thing that we always do in each hour is we have the Susie
Cue of the day.
And we're gonna start that off. Remind you, just because we're leading off, we will repeat it later in the morning. But I'm curious because FYI, when I'm listening this week, I actually have my own answer to a previous cue of the day.
Oh, we're going to talk about that.
We'll talk about that in the next hour. Mm-hmm. But right now, I want to know what's the current Susie C cue of the day.
The cue of the day today is, what is something unusual in your purse or your wallet? For me, I've got, in case you can't see, I'll explain. I have a book of matches. How unusual is that? You don't see these anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And I got these out in Nevada, Mesquite, Nevada, for those ladies who watch Virgin River. We saw the Virgin River Casino and popped in, and they had a book of matches. That's just one of the, I guess it would be unusual because nobody makes matches anymore. How about you guys?
I'm going to hold off on my answer because maybe it's going to be one of those mornings. I think it's weighted towards women who carry purses and clutches and the like. You tend to have a lot more stuff.
It's true.
And book of matches, that's unusual. Okay.
At this day and age, who still sells matches? Or who still even gets?
I've got books of matches at home. Maybe it's
Did you find those recently?
No, but I'm also, who's looking for books of matches?
Well, I wasn't, but we were at the Virgin River.
I was going to say, if you're at a
Virgin
casino.
River, ding ding casino. You ladies know.
I don't know why they call it a virgin, because that river's been around.
And around and around and around.
But okay, so what do you have? What unusual thing do you have either in your purse or wallet? Let us know on the text line. What's the text line, by the way?
It is 505-926-1410.
505-926-1410. For those folks who are shy and would rather just, chime in on the text line, comment on the YouTube page. We'll be taking calls in the next hour. So we're going to give you a chance to wake up, have breakfast, get your coffee in you before we ask you to call. All right, folks, let's hit this break. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C., the L Train, and Matt McNeil. We'll be back after the break.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. Kane County is embarking on a long-planned Bunker Road extension project aiming to boost connectivity in the western section between Geneva and Elgin. Managed by the Kane County Division of Transportation, the effort will connect Bunker Road directly with LaFox Road, passing into the Union Pacific Railroad tracks at Route 38. The Autism Hero Project is hosting its 5th annual Heroes Unite event at the Elgin Police Department on Douglas Avenue in Elgin. Happening on April 26th from 1 to 4 p.m., the event will feature raffles, games, a magic show, and resources. For more information, you can visit autismheroproject.org. Kane County State's Attorney Jamie L. Mosser has been honored with the Quad County Urban League's Women of Power Award during the annual Women's Empowerment Summit. The recognition highlights Mosser's leadership within the criminal justice field and serves as inspiration for women and future generations. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Here's comedian Howie Mandel for hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
Yeah, I'm holding a new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-in sneaker, and first of all, I barely know I'm holding it. It's that light. You see, Cozy Fit is a cool new sneaker where the upper is made of a soft quilted material. It's kind of like a little puffer jacket for your feet, except it looks like a super stylish sneaker.
Introducing new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins, the latest comfort creation from Skechers. You can find Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous landscape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates. Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms before noon, then continuing between noon and 3 p.m. with a high near 68. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms likely. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 9 p.m., then partly cloudy with a low around 43. Currently, it is 40 with heavy rain. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Still loud, still live, and still wondering how this is our job. It's the WRMN Morning Show on WRMN 1410 AM.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C.
Good morning.
Matt McNeil.
Top of the morning.
And the L Train, Elliot Serrano.
Hey.
I'm essentially the caboose on this train, I feel like.
The caboose.
He is the caboose.
It's funny, too. I always tell folks, the show that takes place off the air can sometimes be as intriguing as a show that goes on the air. The problem is you can't air it. Why? Because our FCC license would get pulled.
Yeah, there's some things that are said like, oops, did I say that?
The tapestry of vulgarity. I always say.
I love it. Hey, so guess what happened yesterday?
What happened yesterday?
We had an election. Should we talk about the elections?
There are elections? Wait.
I was shocked.
I heard that they were getting rid of those, but no, I'm sorry. I'm not going to. I shouldn't go there.
Start rumors.
I shouldn't go there.
That's not true.
That's what gets me in trouble. That's what gets me in trouble on the morning show when I pull politics. Oh, FYI, there will be no politics on the morning show.
Amen.
No politics.
Send it all over to Sonar, 4 o'clock, the political talk show.
The apolitical talk show. That's when I will talk politics. If you ever want to, I've had some folks say, hey, where's Elliot? I go, if you want to hear me, you want to see me wax political, and trust me, I do have my opinions, I save those for the apolitical talk show. On the morning show, it's fun. It's frivolity. It's news. It's the things that help you get started in the morning.
Yeah, let's send you to work positively.
I know.
Let's start your day with a smile.
Sending out those good vibes.
Good vibes. It's 6:36 right now. Some of you are probably already in your cars. I know some folks get up really early in the morning to get to work.
In my car. Sorry.
You turn on
musical
the radio.
Yeah, see, musical interlude.
And
I was diagnosed with musical Tourette's yesterday by Sonar. I have musical Tourette's. Now that I know what it is, you guys can handle it.
That's actually not bad.
It's not bad.
I have the other Tourette's. Again, the kind that you got to mute your mic for.
Is that Tourette's by choice?
Depends on what's going on in the world. And so if you want to hear that, I'll call it apolitical talk show. But the morning show, we're going to keep it footloose and fancy free. And so I'm going to ask the callers respect that too, because I know there was an election yesterday.
I know people are going to want to talk about it.
People are going to get into it. Let's keep things fun for the morning. But let's dive into a little bit about the election.
Correct. Let's give us some results, and then we'll walk away and start a A happy new day.
Because we've had WRMN leading up to the election had most all the candidates come in, and they were interviewed. Sonar interviewed many of them on a political talk show. There was an actual town hall where we were there. I think Sonar moderated it with a lot of the candidates.
He did.
All these things, by the way, that if you want to get caught up on, and so you can go to the WRMN YouTube page where we have all the content, all previous shows you can see on the WRMN page. It's really cool. Both the YouTube page and the Facebook page are growing in subscribers. So if you've never been to our Facebook page or YouTube page, or if you just happen to land on it now, please hit that like button, subscribe, and then you will get alerts as to everything that's going on here at WRMN, not just on the radio, but on the internet.
And did you know that in the past 28 days, we have had 182 new subscribers?
Yes.
I love it.
Yeah, so
That is
keep
good.
subscribing. Tell your neighbors. Go borrow a plunger. If you know what that reference is to, if you've been watching and listening. Yeah, and we'll talk about that. But yeah.
Is that like Hey Dudes? Like I didn't know.
Yeah,
Are there people out there who don't know what plungers are?
Marky B were on the air, and I said, go next door, borrow something from your neighbors, and tell them, hey, by the way, like and subscribe, or steal their phone and just do it from them. And Mark's like, the first thing that came to his mind was borrowing a plunger, and I lost it. I couldn't stop laughing. I'm like, no, who would borrow?
No.
Like, here, you can keep it. That became a whole day
you don't
of
borrow
plunger
plunger.
talk.
Yeah.
Welcome to WRMN. Good morning, and welcome to Plunger Talk. Like, welcome to weird things you don't borrow from your neighbor.
No.
Yeah,
you take it. Once you use it, it's yours.
Oh, it was a whole thing. So, so there we go.
It's like if I give you a brand new toothbrush, I'm not going to want it back.
No.
You keep it. It's my gift to you.
Here you go, neighbor. Enjoy.
So anyway,
lunge away.
The electorate in Kane County not gifted, but there were several candidates who ran for election, and we do have some results. We've had, again, a lot of the folks who were running for office came through this studio. Matt, do we have an idea of who won and what the vote totals were?
We do, yes. So up on the screen here, we've got City of Elgin for City Council person results here. So it does look like it was, of course, the top four. We do have here Steve Thorin on the list here at that 13%. Deanna Alfaro at 16%. Dustin Good at 14%, and then also Corey Dixon at 15%. So those are the top four there on that list.
And I'm looking here. Wow, Cecilia Brooks, friend of the show, also frequent guest on a political talk show, had a nice showing. No, did she win? She didn't win. But I think considering for her age and considering this was the first time she was running for office and doing what she did, nice showing. So, again, for everyone who ran for office, kudos to you. For the winners and the ones who didn't. I don't want to say that you're the opposite of a winner, because I think when you get involved in the process, when you care enough about your community to get out there and want to represent the community, I think you're a winner. So congratulations to everyone who ran, and kudos to
for
you
being brave enough. I mean, not only are you like taking on or wanting to take on that position, but then your life becomes under a microscope. Listen, in third grade, you said, and then like, why? I'm not the same person I was in third grade. Don't yell at me. But seriously, your life becomes, so not only are you courageous enough to take that on, but you're also courageous enough to allow your entire life to be put under a microscope.
Or your search results.
Your search history. Delete.
Well, I'll tell you, because I know I would never run for office as much as I would like to. I would never run for office because I have several friends who have run for political office. I have a friend who ran for state representative. I have another friend who ran for alderman in the city of Chicago. And when you get involved in state politics and city politics, they talk about the quote unquote machine. I mean, part of it is true, but part of it is, there's a lot of money involved. And I myself feel like, that's until they can figure out that equation. I don't know if I would run, but add to that, as you said, Susie, when you run for office, suddenly everything you've ever done or said gets pulled out. And oh my goodness, my Twitter feed from 10 years ago.
You forgot your grandma's birthday in 1987.
No.
How dare you? It's crazy things. Like,
she's not voting for me.
Who's that?
Even
that
if she were alive, she wouldn't vote for me.
Maybe she did. You just don't know.
Yeah.
That Tiffany Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs woman down south near Aurora. I can't think of what town. Dalton. The Dalton mayor who took all the trips to Vegas and the hair and all of that. And they tried to write her in and they wrote her right back out.
Yeah. Well, again, I think when you run for office, it should be for the purpose of serving your community, serving the people. I believe in.
That's not how that works.
I believe in if you want to run for office, I'm a nerd about politics. I believe that. Okay, I kept saying that I wasn't going to get into politics in the morning show.
You got like 2 minutes.
2 minutes. I'm going to say, but I want to keep it. I do want to be. I'm going to time you. I do want to make it positive. I do. Okay,
good. Positive.
No, it's very positive. And this is where a lot of people kind of like get a little annoyed with me. Hey, I believe in good government. I believe government can be a good thing.
Absolutely.
I believe in even a good local government, good state government, good federal government. Mm-hmm. I am a nerd for politics and policy. And I get a little bit annoyed when people say, well, the government does this, and this. I go, well, if you don't like what the government's doing, it's a representative government. Get involved. Mm-hmm. Talk to your representatives. Get out there, and you can change things. But so many people would rather just sit back and complain and talk about how terrible everything is. And pretty much Monday morning quarterback, or, as they say, quarterback from the bleachers. So, hey, I say government can be great. Government can serve us. We are in a country where we have a representative government where we can vote. Mm-hmm. And that this is where, if you want to be heard, it should be at the ballot box. So while I would never run for government because of things that I did in the third grade, and I swear I was framed, I meant to return those Lincoln logs, the Lincoln logs.
Oh, ooh.
They were great, though.
They were.
They were.
Yeah.
Again, make your voice heard. Participate in government. Be a voter. Do those things, because I think government is good. All right, let's hit this break, okay? And when we come back, we've got a lot to talk about still. We had the, what was the Susie?
The cue of the day.
Cue of the day again?
Cue of the day is, what is something unusual in your purse or your wallet?
Okay, and then we will also, I had an answer to a previous Susie C. Cue of the day. Yes, you did.
This is a good answer.
I think so, which is going to lead us into the second hour.
Bring us around.
In radio lingo is called a tease. So we're going to, not David Tease.
Na, boo, boo.
Well,
not that kind?
Not that guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there are a lot of different teases.
Yo mama. Oh, okay. No, not that kind either. Sorry.
Up your nose with a rubber hose. I'm dating myself with that reference, folks.
Yes, you are.
Hey, tell me what that reference is on the text line or the YouTube, and I'll give you a prize. All right. Well, this is Susie C., Matt McNeil, and the L Train on WRMN Morning Show, home of the Chicago White Sox in the Fox River Valley. We'll be back after this break.
Good morning.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal, because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered. If you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem, use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
And we're back. Yes, this is Susie C.
Good morning from the WRMN Morning Show with me, Susie C. I got my new co-host for the next 2 days, L Train, and Matt McNeil running our board.
Hey.
Well, Matt, I'm going to take over can I take over the board in the next hour?
Of course.
Okay, so I got to learn how to do this anyway.
Yeah.
So
No
we'll
promises.
switch. We're going to switch.
No promises.
Luckily,
we may be on, we may not.
We may not. All I know,
I'm kidding.
For folks who tuned in at 6 o'clock and heard nothing, it wasn't Matt's fault, and it wasn't my fault. It was just a simple
alien abduction.
No, it was alien abduction.
Alien abduction.
So
we're back. We got probed. It was quick, painless. We're back.
Painless for you. All I know is I would like them to warm their hands first. Okay? I'm not objecting to the probe. Just be gentle in the beginning. And then later, the rough stuff can happen.
Ease into the morning.
Ease into the morning. Anyway, but this is the WRMN Morning Show. And thank you, Susie C., for being so welcoming. And thank you for also bringing the vibe, bringing the energy.
Thanks.
Appreciate
You know
it.
what? I think a lot of that vibe is Sonar and his funky music, man.
I love
He really
it.
amped up those intros and outros. I'm like, you missed it. L Train was breaking it down before the screens came back on. He was busting a move.
You can't see it off camera here, but I have a piece of cardboard on the floor. I was breakdancing and spinning on my back during the break. For
Don't
those,
do your head. I don't want you to hurt anything.
Okay, so dated reference, and yes, we were talking about earlier in the hour. What were the name of the shoes again?
Hey Dudes.
Hey Dudes. So I said, I don't know what Hey Dudes are. And then Susie C., if you were listening earlier, she's like, seriously, you don't know what these shoes are?
What
Everyone
rock
knows
have
what
you
the
been
shoes
living
are.
under?
Right, what rock? And then during the break, she showed me and Matt just put them up on the screen. Hey Dudes, yes, I have seen those shoes before.
And they're owned by the Crocs company.
The Crocs owns them now, right?
They're like a shoe conglomerate.
They're they're kind of like loafers. They look like, back in my day.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah, those look like hippie loafers. You know, they're kind of like, all canvas and you slip those on. Those look like something that Jack Johnson would wear if he wore shoes.
I don't know who Jack Johnson is.
So there we go. Now it's my turn to make a reference. Dave Matthews. You know who Dave Matthews is?
I've heard the name.
Okay.
Oh my God, do I feel old?
But yeah. Okay. So Yes, I have heard. I did not know them when you said them, but I have heard of them because when you showed me the picture, I was like, oh, yeah, I know what those shoes are. In fact, a long time ago, I dated a young woman who had like multiple pairs of those shoes.
Yeah, they make them all different colors and patterns. And Matt McNeil, I'm going to give you a little homework after your show today.
Oh, boy.
A couple of Dave Matthews songs I want you to listen to and familiarize yourself with.
Just don't hang out under any bridges when the Dave Matthews tour bus pulls over.
Okay.
You don't.
No,
again,
he has no clue. No clue. So we're going to reference the Dave Matthews tour bus was driving over the Chicago River.
And leave it there because there's stuff that happens afterwards that is not suitable for public.
You know,
I got to research that.
Yeah.
But and add to that the reference that I made earlier. Up your nose with a rubber hose. And again, something that dated me.
Mark Smith got it.
Mark Smith got it. And Mark.
The Commander.
Oh, wow.
Commander Mark Smith referenced that it was, yes, Vinnie Barbarino would say that on Welcome Back, Kotter.
Oh.
Hey, Mr. Kotter. It's funny because Welcome Back, Kotter, for those who've never seen the show,
like Matt McNeil.
When I was Matt McNeil's age, in fact, even younger, Welcome Back, Kotter first is a television series that introduced the world to John Travolta.
Yes.
This is before John Travolta would go on to be a movie star, make movies like his breakout role was Saturday Night Fever. Mm-hmm. In the 1970s.
Didn't he do a couple after-school specials?
He did,
The Boy in the Plastic Bubble?
The Boy in the Plastic Bubble is the one I remember him from, because I remember that movie and the ending to The Boy in the Plastic Bubble.
You're kind of close to my age, I think.
I think we're close to it, yeah.
Close. I know I'm older, but
you're not that much older.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
I know I look youthful. There is a painting of me. There's a painting of me in an attic somewhere that looks really
I get
true.
that right now.
Dorian Gray.
You got that one? Right. He got that. Matt got that that reference.
Thank goodness. Catch up, Matt.
Yeah, we do have a caller on hold.
Okay.
Well, let's see.
We'll get them in just a second, because let me finish this thought.
Hang on 1 second.
It'll hang on like for forever.
Okay.
But anyway, so the and see now you derailed.
Up your nose with the rubber hose.
Up your nose. But anyway, so Welcome Back, Kotter. Introduced John Travolta to the world. Mm-hmm. He would later go on to other things. And Commander Mark, I owe you a code to a book on Amazon for your Kindle. Send us your email, and I'll get that out to you. Let's hit our caller.
Hey, caller. Welcome to the show.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's Pat Hudgens calling. Just driving to Hanover Park here. Well, through Hanover Park. And
who is this?
Unusual things happened to me, and lightning hit a light pole in front of me, and simultaneous thunder. And if that doesn't make you come out of your seat of your truck,
holy smokes!
I just about lost it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. It didn't hit me.
Thank God for rubber tires. Thank God for rubber tires. Who is this?
Scared the bejesus out of me.
I'm sorry, we didn't catch your name again.
This is Pat.
Hey, Pat.
Oh,
sorry.
Pat.
Thanks,
I thought
Pat.
so, but it's hard sometimes to tell. I can't believe that happened. How terrifying.
Oh, my gosh, it is. But I thought you guys are having so much fun there, I thought I'd bring it back to a little bit more seriousness for at least one phone call. But election, I've been through 10 of them, something like that. I was a trustee for 5 of them, and then I lost 8 years ago. And same sort of thing that happened in the election 8 years ago that happened, I think, last night, is the fact that our communities became more liberal. And the Republicans that used to win, hands down, the Democrats wouldn't even run, has went away. It's a whole different world out there. And we had a backlash of Trump. We had a backlash of Trump 8 years ago. So people that didn't like Trump didn't vote Republican, even though they might have in the past. You know, all the Republican candidates locally lost. Everybody except for Steve Thorne, because there wasn't any other, candidates out there that other than Steve. There was, Steve was the one Republican that won, but just barely. But it's kind of funny to me on the township side that the people that won, other than Vern Pepe, who are these people? I've never seen them in the community, never heard of them. But what happened that we had a Democratic vote, and the people voted against the Republicans. Exactly what happened 8 years ago. And it's kind of sad to see that some decent people lost that possibly should have won. But anyway, the voters spoke, and that's the way it is. But as far as the Elgin elections, it's evident to see that the Democrats got their vote out, even though it's a non-political election. In Elgin, that was a Democratic vote. Justin Good did a good job. He deserved to be back. Steve Thorne did a good job. He deserved to be back. And Corey Dixon, there's people on both sides of the road with Corey Dixon, but Corey's a very smooth young man. He's very educated. He speaks for another part of Elgin that I don't belong to. But anyway, it's important to have.
I guess what's good
on different things.
I guess we're just going to have to wait and see how things go and what happens here in Elgin moving forward. Hopefully it's all positive and, good for everybody.
Thanks, Pat.
Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, we've got a break coming up, so we're going to have to go here and drive safe. And I would say if I ever see a tree get hit by lightning, I'm going to salvage a piece of wood from that tree and make a baseball bat.
There we go.
There we go.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go to this break. We've got plenty to talk about in the next hour. Folks, if you're waking up, if you're making your coffee, making breakfast, stay with us. We've got plenty to talk about with Susie C., Matt McNeil, and the L Train, myself, here on WRMN 1410 AM, the WRMN Morning Show. We'll be back after the break.
This is the Chef of Love, Chef Jannard, TV host and restaurateur. My grandparents harvested their land to sell food and share this overflowing bounty with our community. Grandma said, for every yam we pick, we give one away. In the world they cultivated, I love preparing and eating dinner with my family on Sundays. When our resources changed, food assistance programs sustained us. They gave me fuel to start my first culinary business at 16 years old, and inspiration to donate the extra food in my community. Through my life, I've developed an appetite to work with others to ensure everyone has access to the nutritious food we need to thrive. Together, we can help end hunger. Come on, join the movement with Feeding America by volunteering, donating, and advocating. Learn more at feedingamerica.org/act now.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. A new exhibit has been unveiled at the Dundee Township Historical Society dedicated to the Fox River's rich history. Located in West Dundee, this engaging display traces the evolution of the Fox River Valley from its glacial origins and highlights the Carpenter Dam. A social media prank caught football fans off guard, leading some to believe that the Chicago Bears were moving to Naperville. The hoax originating on Instagram from the account Living Chicago Suburbs. The post claimed the Bears would relocate Soldier Field to a new downtown Naperville stadium by 2028, but this was an April Fool's joke. With the continuing growth and popularity of pickleball, Naperville is getting another pickleball franchise. This time, Pickleball Kingdom is coming. 4 friends are behind the project, and the venture marks Naperville's 3rd pickleball facility, with the competitive arena currently featuring the Pickler and Sure Shot Pickleball. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to... I'm ready! And get ready for the workday.
Here's comedian Howie Mandel for hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
Yeah, I'm holding a new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-in sneaker, and first of all, I barely know I'm holding it. It's that light. You see, Cozy Fit is a cool new sneaker where the upper is made of a soft quilted material. It's kind of like a little puffer jacket for your feet, except it looks like a super stylish sneaker.
Introducing new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins, the latest comfort creation from Skechers. You can find Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Fighting Illini baseball set to battle Illinois State tonight. The Illini took 2 of 3 on the road at Michigan State over the weekend. They're 14-11 overall. The Redbirds have won 2 in a row. They're 12-14 on the season. A big 9-0 win for the White Sox over the Twins on Monday. The series continues tonight. Shane Smith makes his big league debut for the Sox. Justin Steele, the scheduled starter for the Cubs, on the road against the A's. The Blackhawks return to United Center tomorrow night. They host the Colorado Avalanche. Chicago coming off Sunday's 5-2 loss at home against Utah. Just 1 win in the last 10 for Chicago. The Avalanche are winless in 2, but sit 3rd in the Central Division. The Blackhawks have long been eliminated from playoff contention. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Lowe's knows that your deadlines don't change, even when your job does. But with Lowe's Buy Online, Pick Up in Store, we'll help you adjust on the fly. And when you absolutely can't leave the project, we can deliver to your job site as soon as same day. Lowe's knows pros. We help, you save. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Listen up, fellow Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. Let's do it again and get vaccinated, because we're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com and schedule a vaccine today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms before noon, then continuing between noon and 3 p.m. with a high near 68. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms likely. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 9 p.m., then partly cloudy with a low around 43. Currently, it is 40 with heavy rain. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Haven't been to the dentist in a while? Bender Dental Care in Elgin has a new patient welcome offer. Complete exam, regular cleaning, consultation, and x-rays for only $29. Okay, that bears repeating. A complete exam, regular cleaning, consultation, and x-rays for only $29. Bender Dental Care has a verified 5-star Google rating. It doesn't get any better than that. Family dentistry at its best. Bender Dental Care in Elgin.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring their international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee Lima India November Kilo dot November Echo Tango.
You're back. We're back. Let's do this. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Marky B and Susie C. Buckle up, Fox River Valley.
Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show, AM 1410 with me, Susie C. During the break, we played musical chairs, and these guys had to switch. So now I've got Matt McNeil to my left and L Train to my right. So welcome back. It's 41 degrees. There's lots of chance of rain all day. We're going to get up to a high of 66, a low of 41. And it looks like keep your galoshes and your barellas at hand. You're going to need them most of the day.
Yeah, it's a rainy day today, folks. So make sure you've got that set and ready to go. And roads are, I don't know. I didn't think they were that slick when I came here to work.
They weren't horrible. They weren't horrible. But it'd be a good day to just curl up, get a cup of coffee, a blankie, and listen in. Throw us up on YouTube at the WRMN YouTube page or text at 505-926-1410. Something on your mind during the time we ask for calls, 847-931-1410. Good morning, everybody.
Yes.
Good morning. It set me off because you keep saying the term galoshes.
I'm being unique. You guys all have big words. Have you heard any of the stuff Sonar says?
Oh, my goodness.
Something about a bath of something that you put in water and it tells you the temperature. I can pull out comments like galoshes and sound smart.
I'm like, I use such simple words. I'm just like, and sometimes I can't even pronounce those simple words.
And what did you use earlier? The tapestry
of vulgarity.
Yeah. That sounds like a club I want to go to. Come on, guys, we're going to the tapestry of vulgarity. Let's get our martinis on and
Or as the kids say, the TOV. We're going to the TOV.
Oh, we're going to the TOV. Yeah, because kids don't like to say whole words. You got Riz.
Yeah.
You got Riz. Not charisma, you got Riz.
And then add to that, it's the it would be just tapestry. We're going to tapestry. To continue to age myself, there would be a club in the downtown, in the River North area called Excalibur.
I remember the Excalibur.
This is back when they had, I remember being there for a fundraiser for the Anti-Cruelty Society. And it was hosted by Eddie and Jobo of B96. This was back when they were biggest names in radio. Again, for folks who aren't familiar with me, I say I'm a media freelancer here in the city of Chicagoland. I will appear on different radio stations from time to time, and I am a radio nerd. I grew up on Chicago radio, and this is, again, me doing this morning show is a bucket list item for me for once. Get to do it the next 2 days. But the reason I bring up the fundraiser, because it was for by the way, it was for the Anti-Cruelty Society, one of the biggest animal shelters in the Midwest. I met Ted Levine. Many folks might remember Ted Levine. He played Buffalo Bill in Silence of the Lambs. And then he would also go on to play, he would be in the television series Monk. With Tony Shalhoub. He played the detective, whose name I can't remember right offhand, the police chief. But great guy. Met him and his brother and his sister-in-law. But the reason I bring up fundraisers for animals is because I think, Susie C., you're involved with one, correct?
Oh, I absolutely near and dear to my heart. The Guardian Angel Basset Rescue. We have a site in Hampshire and we have a site in Dwight, Illinois. And if Bassets are just a unique breed. We've got a huge fundraiser coming up, probably our biggest. And this year we've moved it up to Gilbert's. Typically it's in Yorkville. May 3rd, it is the Guardian Angel Basset Rescue auction. We're not auctioning off bassets, so don't panic. But we have, it's at Gobert's Farm. So we've got 5 hours of open bar. We have an amazing meal by Double R Dogs in Hampshire, which they're pulling out a special menu with an amazing live dessert presentation. We have Wayne Messmer, who's going to sing the national anthem. And we have a comedian, his name is Kenny, and I can't think of his last name, but he's been on Animal Planet, and he does all of these. And there's many cool things to auction, to bid on. There's trips. I'll tell you, the little vacations that you could bid on are amazing. And I just welcome everybody to come out, get your tickets online, go to the Guardian Angel Basset Rescue, their webpage, and you can buy tickets. It's $125 a ticket. That's it for an amazing night. And it's such a great fundraiser.
You said dogs and dessert.
Dogs and dessert. And I'm not even going to tell you with dessert. It's a live action huge presentation what they're going to do.
I love that.
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. So again, where can people get more information about that?
So if you go to the Guardian Angel Basset Rescue webpage and look for the auction. That's where you'll be able to buy tickets.
So the Guardian Angel Bassett webpage. Do you know what the URL for that is? I'm assuming it's Guardian Angel Bassett.
Yep, it's the GABR Hampshire.
.org or .com?
I think it's .com. I never go on it because I'm always. I'll look it up during the break. Sorry about that.
That's cool. Thank you, Commander Mark, for sending in your email address. I will be sending you a code for that book.
And we are going to give it out live on the air. His email.
And his phone number. I have it all right here. So,
totally kidding, Commander.
I met Commander Mark like when I first started working here at RMN. You're never going to find a more open, more friendly guy. So I
met him. I met him at. I ran into Marky B and the Commander and Dennis, the Not So Young, and their prospective other halves at Old Republic.
That's good.
We went to go see Smoking Guns. Nice. Yeah, it was a great night.
Speaking of smoking guns, I had a segue.
That's ominous.
Yeah. We've got to take a break real quick. But what's the Susie C Q of the day?
The Susie Q of the day is what is something odd or unusual in your purse or your wallet? So for me, not only do I have a book of matches from Virgin River, from you ladies will know, Virgin River in Mesquite, Nevada, I also carry the strap to my purse. And it takes up a lot of room. Like, why am I carrying this? But I have not taken it out of my purse yet. So I think that's kind of odd.
It's redundant.
Matt, what about you?
I don't. I've got business cards and money. And my
cash.
Credit and debit cards,
I had many people on my Facebook page said they had cash in there.
That's unusual.
Which is very unusual.
Who carries cash?
Nobody.
Nobody carries cash.
Well, I do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have an unusual. A lot of people
that's
don't
a good
carry
unusual,
cash.
I guess so, right? Cash is king, I say. So.
I don't know. COVID scares me of anything that multiple people touch. So, unless it's a fresh bill out of the ATM, nicely printed. All right. And I do have the answer to that question. Plus, the last time you asked what the question.
What movie, past or present, that you could star in? What would it be?
I have an answer to that as well. But it's going to have to wait until after the break.
Tease.
Because these breaks, this one's hardwired into the morning. I'm looking at it, and it's counting down before me.
It's
on
yelling
this
at
board.
you.
Yeah.
We're leaving.
It's like when you're Keanu Reeves and you're trying to defuse a bomb, and the countdown. Tick, 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 tick.
It's going to go with or without us.
With or without us. So we're not going to let this bus get under 65 miles per hour. All right. So hey. This is the WRMN Morning Show. Thank you so much for those who are listening. Hit us on the text line. What's the text line again?
505-926-1410.
Also, hit us up on the YouTube page for those of us who are watching. We've got our technical issues all figured out, so you should be able to see us, comment. Hey, look at me. I'm in the big boy chair.
You are in the big boy. So big.
This is kind of cool. Hopefully. Do I get my sippy cup and my little tray
sippy cup
and my tray of carrots?
You're lunchable. We'll give you a lunchable.
Oh my goodness me!
And here we go.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. At Moose Lodge 799, you'll find a place to relax, make new friends, and be part of something bigger, like supporting the kids of Moose Heart. Doors at Moose Lodge 799 open at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday, and at 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Join a welcoming group of members who share a passion for good times and giving back. Call 847-741-0799. That's 847-741-0799 for more information, or stop by and see what they are all about. Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin, where family, friends, and community are always invited to join.
So wait a minute. Tomorrow it's the detectives.
Want to furnish your space without breaking
Friday.
or the planet? Remix Market is your destination for high-quality pre-loved furniture, home decor, and more.
No, it runs on Wednesday.
Helps us rehome items and keep
Today's the podcast at 9.
From statement pieces to everyday essentials, you'll find it all at Remix Market.
Today's the podcast at 9. They do it on Wednesdays.
Remixmarket.com and and shop secondhand treasures today.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing. Spreaker. Spreaker. While you're here, Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
You say you'd never give in to a meltdown. Never let kids' toys take over the house. And never fill your feed with kid photos. You'd never plan your life around their schedule. Never lick your thumb to clean their face. And you'd never let them leave the house looking like less than their best. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it. Never let them stay up too late. And never let them run wild through the grocery store.
Peanuts on aisle 6. And aisle 3.
So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, no, it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
And we're back, folks. Thank you for bearing with us as the big boy in the big chair is figuring out how these mics work. Yes, for those of you who are listening on the YouTube, that's the bonus. If you listen to us on the YouTube page, hold on, folks. Sorry. Again, I need to learn how to mute and unmute everyone's mics. Okay, Susie C, check in.
Mike, check 1 2 1 2.
Check 1 2 1 2.
All right, there we go. We're all here, and thank you for everyone who was commenting. Hey, we can hear you still during the commercial break, but we are here. There we go. Oh, and yeah, why doesn't Elliot?
So everybody that can hear us: Tenacious right. Tracy, Mary Kay Welson, Mike Reed, Fast Eddie, Commander. Thank you for letting know that you could hear us on the YouTube while we were on break.
And Dino too.
And Dino. Thank you, Dino. And no, we didn't say anything bad. That's probably the first time we didn't have a conversation that we said we didn't say anything bad.
I know.
So
we were.
There was no.
We were being looked after. Thank you.
There was no tapestry during that break. We were. Luckily, although if it goes over on the YouTube page, we don't have to worry about it. If you hear it on the YouTube, because if you've ever listened to the shows when they're exclusively on YouTube, we don't worry so much about language. Mind you, it's not like we're vulgar or anything like that.
No.
Well, which will generally is what happens when the Chicago White Sox play. So if you're listening to the White Sox over the air, you can still get the regular programming that you're accustomed to on the YouTube page and on the WRMN app. And again, WRMN 1410 AM is the new home of the Chicago White Sox in the Fox River Valley.
And what are you wearing?
I am wearing my Chicago White Sox hoodie.
Gotta love it.
Got this baby on Fanatics. I love this. I love it. It's very comfortable. I think black is a good color for me.
Slimming. They say it's slimming.
Yep.
I was going to say that. It makes me look slim, except when you look at my profile, there is no amount of black that's going to slim me down. But at least straightforward, face to face, it is quite slimming. So yes, for those of you, if you haven't been listening, you can hear the Chicago White Sox on WRMN 1410 AM. We're carrying all the weekend games, any weekend series, any evening games, and then from time to time, the occasional afternoon game. I know we had the home opener, which was in the afternoon. We were carrying some spring training games, although some of them got delayed because of rain. our weekend sports guys on the rise and the truth about Chicago sports. Marcus Mack, Derek, who's on the show.
Derek was on with us on Monday with Mike Reed.
Yep.
Yeah. So where can you hear the show? Can you hear it on our YouTube channel? And then our regular programming goes on the radio?
Exactly. So if you tune in on Saturday mornings to midday, you can hear all our sports guys talking about the developmental leagues. They talk about Chicago sports, the pro teams, AAA baseball, Pioneer League baseball. They talk about developmental league hockey, basketball. They were just at the Chicago Sky, not Chicago Sky, the Red Stars, the women's soccer league just this past week. And Marcus Mack was at one of the games. So if you want to hear local talent talking about local sports and the national scene, WRMN 1410 AM is where you can tune in. And again, if you miss any of that programming, you can go to our YouTube page to listen, watch previous shows, listen to them. Add to that over the air. You can hear it, and White Sox games here on WRMN, because this station, this wonderful station that is changing, it's growing. We want to be all inclusive to everyone, all sports fans everywhere. You want to be entertained, you want to have great conversation. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, another great show that you can listen to. Tammy talks about a lot of cool topics, it's girl talk. I know. Girl talk with Tammy and Friends.
But we also have Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil, which we still have to go out to lunch.
We do.
We still have been talking about sushi.
Yep, that's sushi.
Sushi, place, and there was one other place we were going.
Oh my goodness, what was the other place?
We'll figure it out. But definitely, I'm taking you for sushi.
I would love that.
I love how I'm just sitting over here and I'm not getting any invites for any.
Oh, you're invited.
We're having our conversation here, and you're just.
Oh, it's so funny. Your mic's got muted suddenly.
Hey.
But, you're talking with Tammy and Friends. Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. If you're always looking for a deal, you do the Tradio segment on your show.
Yep.
What time do you do Tradio?
It's at 12:30.
12:30? Tradio Radio.
Monday through Thursdays, 12:30. And then on Fridays, it's at 11:30, because Out to Lunch is usually just 11 to 12, except for the last Fridays of the month, then it's 10 to 12. Because we also do have Life Experiences with William Pellerinos, which is on Fridays from 12 to 1. So.
And then add to that, we've got Dino's Night Out on Fridays from 2 to 4.
Always a great show. He knows what's going on in the area with.
He's the pulse. He's got the pulse of the area.
Yep.
And then Apolitical Talk Show from 4 to 6. We also have the incredibly popular true crime podcast series, Somebody Knows Something, featuring the cold case detectives here of the Elgin Police Department. There were a lot of developments with a recent cold case that they were investigating just within the last week or so. If you weren't caught up with that, you'd want to go to any of your any platform where you listen to podcasts. Somebody Knows Something. The WRMN production crew here, the River Media Network, put that podcast together, partnering with the Elgin Police Department. And it's, again, wonderfully produced podcast. We produce a whole lot of podcasts here, actually. Some sports-related, other talk, stuff that you might not necessarily hear on WRMN, but it's on the podcast network. Check it out. And then I do believe the next episode of Somebody Knows Something premieres tomorrow. Or is it today?
It's not a new one. It's one of the original ones that they did. But kudos to the Elgin PD for the cold case task force team, because they're 1 for 1. First case out of the box. So they'll be playing one of the last. There were 2 left. There were 2 podcasts left. I know they're playing one of them. And I believe that's at 9 o'clock today from 9 to 10.
So that means I'll be off this board again, and then I won't be unless I decide to play the mic during the case thing.
Well, and Friday, if I'm not mistaken,
the detectives, they should be in studio.
Correct, not
right?
the detective, divers. Chief Alali, she's coming in. And a couple of the people from Chaos Divers who were involved in the recovery will be on. Also, I don't know if you realize it, One Sleep Till Skilling.
Oh, yes.
the guy who created weather is going to be on our little show.
Tom Skilling.
Between 8 and 9 a.m. on Friday with Mike Reed and myself.
That's exciting.
Well, that's great. Can you? I'm not going to be here, but can you ask him why he's dodging me?
I will. I'll ask him.
FYI, I have been given the title of Chicago's King of Geeks for geek media, and one of the things that I would do is I would call out other media members to challenge me for my title, and Tom Skilling was one of them. He's a weather geek. I mean, he's huge into that.
He is the weather geek.
But guess what? I called him out and I challenged him, and he never showed up. So hence my title as heavyweight geek media champion in the Chicagoland area is uncontested. I am
Let's just say of the world.
Undefeated. I mean, there are other geek media champions in other cities, so I'm not going to go that far.
I would.
And again, I appreciate that. But we'll go into that later on, maybe on Friday. We'll see. And then beyond that, we still haven't gotten into the discussion of the question, the previous.
Correct. So I had a cue of the day, a Susie cue of the day. I believe it was Monday. It was because Mike Reed was here and Jeannie Mayer wanted to have tentacles and be a villain in a Marvel movie. So the question of the day was, what movie, past or present, would you star in? And L Train here, he's got a great one.
I do have a great one, but here's the thing. I can't go into it yet because we're coming up on yet another break.
You just keep teasing.
It just keeps going and going.
Teasing.
I'm trying. I mean, again, it's the bus. It's the bomb, the ticking bomb that's going to go off, and I've already kept the mics going way too long the last time through. So I want to make sure I don't do that again. But what movie would the L Train like to star in? I do have a movie. There's a lot of folks. By the way, if you have listened to me appear on Matt McNeil's show, I have talked about this particular movie.
Oh, yeah.
And add to that, not only do I have this movie that I would love to star in, it relates to yet another topic of discussion that we will get into after the break. So this has been the longest tease ever.
Ever.
This is for the record books.
This is, yeah.
But anyway, so I will ask you this. What does the Susie's question of the day, movies, have to do with the movie I wish I'd starred in? And what would that have to do with the CIA and psychics? Yes, there is a through line connecting all of those things. All right?
The plot thickens.
When we come back, we will talk about that. So you are listening to WRMN Radio on the stick, on the YouTube page. WRMN, the home of the Chicago White Sox in the Fox River Valley. Folks, it's only 7:30. And we're still going.
We are cranking.
Have you made your coffee? Are you on the road? Are you awake?
Time for the percolator.
Oh,
it's
good.
time for the percolator.
Well, we're all going to percolate. When we come back, we're going to talk about this and more here on the WRMN Morning Show.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from April 2nd, 1925. Call physicians for inquiry on prescriptions. Several Elgin physicians are expected to receive notices either this week or next from the Federal Prohibition Commissioner, Chicago, directing them to appear in the Prohibition Office to answer to irregularities concerning the issuance of liquor prescriptions. The physicians under suspicion will likely be asked to show cause why their licenses to issue liquor prescriptions should not be canceled. Such notices have already been received in Freeport. They cite various alleged infractions of the law governing dispensing of liquor for medical purposes, including the charge that some doctors conspired with druggists to supply liquor for other than medical purposes, that they prescribed liquor without making an examination of the applicant to determine if he was in need or not of the liquor, and that they failed to keep proper record of prescriptions issued. In other news, outclassed but not outfought. The Elgin Maroons, Illinois basketball state champs, bowed to DuPont Manual High of Louisville, Kentucky, 26-14, in a fiercely fought contest last evening in Chicago, and thus dropped out of the race for the High School Basketball Championship of America.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms before noon, then likely showers and thunderstorms. Cloudy with a high near 68. Windy with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 9 p.m. Partly cloudy with a low around 43, rising to around 46 overnight. Currently, it is 40 with slight rain. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Still here, still talking, still way too awake for this hour. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
And I do believe, if I'm doing this correctly, y'all can hear me. Can you all hear me? Hold on. I got to roll you all up. And this is Elliot, the L Train Serrano, in the pilot seat with Susie C. and Matt McNeil.
Matt McNeil.
Not quite Mike.
We've got Mike issues.
I've got Max before.
Yeah. Well, we've got Mike issues, so.
Yeah.
Microphone issues.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you to everybody. Yeah,
7:34 on this wet Wednesday morning. Make sure you have your galoshes and your barellas. You are going to need them.
You keep using the word galoshes, which just cracks me up.
I got to.
And yes, we should have like a sticker on the window saying student producer on board.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Producer in training.
Producer in training.
We appreciate your patience.
Mm-hmm.
And for everyone who keeps, chiming in, hey, but we can still hear you.
Thank you.
Folks, I had it muted, okay? So now I'm going to learn to roll everything down. I sure hope if Sonar's listening right now, he's not pulling his hair out listening to me on this board.
He's sleeping. We're hoping he's sleeping.
Yeah. Because
Green family, is Sonar sleeping?
would think it's 7:30 though. He might be up. He's got kids, so
7:35. Although it's Wet Wednesday.
They're on spring break now, right? The kids aren't in school, so maybe he is sleeping.
Did you see the spring break prank that the lovely woman did to the children?
No. Oh yes, I heard of that one.
Woke them up frantically, saying they were late for school. Anderson's face was like, well, because Anderson was up really early Monday. He hung out here all day. So some of the April Fool's pranks that I heard yesterday were just classic.
I will ask that for folks. Text in, send it or comment here on the YouTube page. What April Fool's joke did you fall for? Because a lot of times I think we say we don't want to believe anything that we see on in the media, on social media, whatever, on April Fool's Day, because everyone's trying to fool you. Because there were some good ones that went out. Apparently, Tiger Woods pranked a bunch of folks on his Twitter or on his social media page, saying that he was going to be returning for the Masters, which got a lot of people worked up. And then he tweeted again, "Sorry, folks, April Fools." So, and we're talking folks news organizations, sports folks are picking it up everywhere. So, what April Fool's joke did you fall for?
Yeah, we've got people checking in on the YouTube. What do we got? We got Jeff's Train World. Good morning, coffee's up. Have a great day, everyone. We've got Old Faithful. Good morning, Matt, Susie C, and L Train, as she is in Alton visiting her great-granddaughter before she comes home today. And then there's Sean, who says, is Sue single, and does she know any single suburban moms in my area? Well, yes, Sean, yes, I do. Who else? Oh, Mark Ellis says, drive time deal with Matt McNeil is missed.
Oh, yes. Okay, so that was something that we used to do.
Okay, well, apparently it's missed. And who else? We got Fast Eddie saying he could hear us, Hot Mics, everybody's chiming in, and yeah, appreciate it. Mike Reed answered my Susie Q of the day, which is what is something unusual that you may have in your purse or your wallet. And he says the only odd thing he has in his wallet is a picture of Marky B.
Huh?
That is a little odd. Okay. Yeah. And then he did say, and this was really cute, it's a picture of some old cleaning products. And he says, Dr. Tom Getzelman of the Hampshire Animal Hospital always would carry a picture of his Pride and Joy. And it's a picture of a bottle of Pride cleaner and a bottle of Joy dish soap. So, yeah, like that one.
It's on the nose there, that pun. Like okay, so I will answer the cue of the day. The most unusual thing I have in my wallet right now is this Firestone Premier Rewards Gold membership card.
What does that get you? You're a Gold Premier.
Well, it's supposed to get me roadside assistance.
Okay.
Like if I break down, free brake inspections, electrical checks, blase, blase, blase. But here's the reality. I don't even know why I still have this card. I've never used the roadside assistance.
Let's call now. Your car's on the side of the road here. Let's call and see if they come out.
It's like this is the equivalent of the
Blockbuster?
No, the episode of Seinfeld where George Costanza carried a coupon in his wallet free for one Tiger poster at your local such and such gasoline station. This thing, you know what? I'm tossing it now. I don't need it.
See, I thought that'd be the equivalent of a Blockbuster video card.
But I had a Blockbuster video card for sure, but no, I have one of these economic wallets. These, the ones that have the RFID protection. You can carry so many cards. I do have, and I think every pet owner should have one of these. I've taken my driver's license and I made this little bitty info sheet, if you can see it on the YouTube, that says, here goes, emergency info. I have a dog at home. Please make sure she's cared for. And then it has my emergency contact number.
Oh, so let's say if that's a great idea.
Yeah. So let's say if I'm in an accident and then the paramedics pick me up or whatever, and they go through my wallet, if they want to see who I am, the first thing you're going to do is pull out my driver's license. Over this, it's going to say, again, I have a dog. My dog right now is alone. I don't, and should I be hospitalized for whatever amount of time, I would want to make sure that one of my family members is alerted to make sure that they can take care of her.
That is a fantastic idea. I'm going to have to do that.
Yeah. So I would encourage everyone to do that. If you have pets at home, also make sure you have a plan in case of emergencies, if something happens to you. I heard just this past week, my girlfriend, she was talking about a case that she got involved in. She lives out in Milan, Illinois. She works for the police out there in
Where is Milan?
Milan is right there, the Quad Cities, right on the border.
Oh, okay.
And she was involved with a case where a woman, I guess she had a heart attack or something at the store, and she got the paramedics picked her up. They took her to the hospital. She ended up passing away. It wasn't until 8 days later that they realized she had a cat at home. The cat had been sitting at home alone for over a week. And on top of that, the little kitty was sitting in a carrier. Wasn't even like out and about. The cat was like in a carrier for some reason. So he's fine. Cat is fine. And the cat's going to be taken care of now. But that's the whole thing. If something happens to you and you have pets at home, make sure you have a plan in place. If something happens to you, then the first
especially you live alone. Nobody's going to know. Wow.
Yeah, because I always say when I live alone, I do live alone with my dog. I have my sister is the one who does wellness checks for me. I tell her to do a wellness check because if like let's say if I don't expect this to happen, but if I have a heart attack and die on a Friday, right? You guys aren't going to know, like the RMN guys, you guys will check in on me maybe next week. We go, oh, wait, Elliot didn't check in for our meeting on Tuesday. Or, wait, normally he comes in for this, whatever. Dino actually calls me quite a bit. So, I mean, that's maybe he would figure it out. But if something happened to me, unless I have someone checking on me, you're not going to know. Right. My poor dog's going to be sitting there wondering what's going on. Yeah. So, in any case, I don't mean to bring us down right now.
No, that's great information. I would not have thought of that. So, yeah, there's a tip. There's one of your life hack tips of the day. Yeah, welcome to WRMN AM 1410 Morning Show.
Giving you those life hacks, tips, and tricks.
All right, and I've been teasing this long enough, but guess what? We have another break.
Again.
Here's the thing. Okay.
I think you're faking it to just keep people listening. Like, seriously? Come on. We're going to talk about it.
Can I tell you something? When it comes to the lead up to the act, I like to,
You're all about the radio foreplay.
The radio foreplay.
Radio foreplay.
Okay, but
awesome.
Real quick, I will say real quick. What is the movie that I wish I'd starred in? Raiders of the Lost Ark. Harrison Ford is Indiana Jones. That is like my favorite movie. And Indiana Jones is like my favorite character. Again, something I've talked about on Matt McNeil's Out to Lunch show. Mm-hmm. But but I said before the break, what does the movie I want to star in have to do with the CIA and psychics?
We're going to find out after the break.
All right. So we're going to hit this. This is a kind of a soft break. We're not going to be gone that long. But when we come back, we will discuss that. Add to that, I want to know from Matt McNeil and Susie C. Tell me, are psychics real? Can I tell you right now? I need you to convince me one way or another. Okay. Because I do have a particular opinion, but I don't want to bring it. And I don't know if there's anyone out in the Elgin or the Fox River Valley community that feels that they're clairvoyant. If you're clairvoyant, call in. I want to hear from you. But I will test your clairvoyance. All right. Yeah. I'm going to do that.
I've got an answer for you.
You got an answer for me?
Call in at 847-931-1410 or leave us a message on the chat line at 505-926-1410.
So again, Elliot wished he'd starred in Indiana Jones in any Indiana Jones movie. I would love to be Harrison Ford. I mean, who wouldn't? But what does Indiana Jones have to do with the CIA and psychics? I found an interesting article having to deal with that, made the rounds this past week or so. The funny things that the U.S. government spends money on. I find this one to be hilarious.
Not like how fast ketchup drips, because that used to be a study.
Yeah?
Yeah. Google it. Use the Google. All right. Many years ago.
All right, well then let's go. Let's hit this break, and then when we come back, we will discuss that and other things. This is Elliot's.
I'll tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain.
Eventually,
he dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day, Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment.
800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
It's time to grow stronger than ever. Abivium from CHS gives your seed the support it needs from day one. Its biostimulant, metabolites, and micronutrients help seeds emerge with rigor, improve nutrient uptake, and grow into strong crops. Apply Abivium directly in your planter box and watch your field thrive. Ask your local retailer about Abivium today or visit chsagronomy.com.
As the 2025 tax season unfolds, the Better Business Bureau is warning the public about the various schemes that con artists will employ in the coming weeks to steal your money, personal identity information, and peace of mind. According to the Internal Revenue Service, taxpayers lost $5.5 billion due to tax scams and fraud in 2023. This year, the tax filing deadline is the traditional April 15th. So here are some important tax time tips. Check out businesses before you hire them. The best way to avoid tax ID theft is to file your taxes as early as possible. Check out websites carefully and make sure you access the actual IRS website when filing your taxes electronically. Be wary of tax preparer offering fast refunds or large returns. If you get a written notice from the IRS about a duplicate tax return or any notice that additional taxes are owned, contact the IRS immediately. Don't give out your social security number unless you are 100% sure you are dealing with someone you trust. A message from the Better Business Bureau and your friends here at WRMN. Visit their website at bbb.org.
Welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN morning show with guest hosts Elliot Serrano, the L Train with
Susie C, and look who's next to me.
Maddie M, Matt McNeil. Maddie Ice McNeil, as oh my goodness, Marcus Mack calls me Maddie Ice.
Maddie Ice.
So
is that kind of like a natty ice?
What's a natty ice?
A beer.
That's a beer.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm guessing that's where that came from. So he's Matty Ice. I like it.
Right,
that's the first thing I thought of. So Marcus Mack out there giving the nicknames.
He does. Yeah.
Marcus Mack of our weekend sports show, The Truth About Chicago Sports. So I've been talking about this again and again and again. Folks, the WRMN 1410 AM is the official home of the Chicago White Sox here in the Fox River Valley, and we are not only offering Major League Baseball. We are playing the NCAA tournament. We've got the Final Four for the men's tournament and the women's tournament coming up, and as well as Chicago White Sox games, and you can hear that on the stick, so to speak, over the air. If you'd rather just listen to our regular programming when White Sox games are being aired here on the transmitter, you can always tune in here on the YouTube and on the WRMN app for regular programming. But again, it's baseball right now. I think, right now, and the White Sox are actually playing decent. They're hovering around. They're a game under 400 or 500 right now, but they're doing better than a lot of folks expected. Mm-hmm. And I think it's a lot of fun. Add to that we are expanding the types of offerings that we have here at WRMN. We have sports talk, we have girl talk, we have
food talk,
political talk. We have the morning drive. We've got lots going on at this station. Please make sure that you tell all your friends and your family to get on the YouTube and like and subscribe, because What have I been saying? The more we get, the more we can do. Still don't know what that is. We'll figure it out. But yeah, it just sounds cool, doesn't it? The more we get, the more we can do.
I
So
like that
like and
catchphrase.
subscribe.
I like that phrase.
Yeah, do
That's
it.
good.
WRMN is a community-based radio station, just so you know. That's why we spend so much time talking about the community, the things that go on here. So far this morning, we've talked about the elections, congratulated the winners and the folks who ran. We've talked about other things that have been going on. We had a caller, Pat.
Yeah, Trusty Pat.
Who, you know, I don't know, Pat, you say did your life flash before your eyes when that lightning bolt hit that you know,
I'm sure it did. Lightning bolt hit a electric pole right in front of him. He was driving to Hanover Park.
Yeah, so
terrifying.
That's crazy stuff.
You know, and not just Elgin, man. If you can hear our voices, no matter what town you live in, give us a call. Let us know what's going on in your community. Is there a fun event? Is there something coming up, something major? If you can hear our voices, we want to hear it. We're not just Elgin-centered. We are trying to expand. We go Pingree, Gilbert's, Hampshire, Burlington, Geneva, St. Charles. We're all, come on, bring it. West Chicago. I've got a roving reporter in West Chicago. So let's hear it. What you got going on in your lives?
So it doesn't hurt to call in, to text pictures, to come into the station. The platform is here for you, the listeners. So
and just like that, the calls are rolling in and the texts. First off, Commander Mark texts in the connection between Indiana Jones, the CIA, and psychics. He said it. DIA Project Sunstreak, a project funded by the United States government through the CIA to locate the lost Ark of the Covenant. They had psychics try to locate the Ark of the Covenant. If you ever saw Raiders of the Lost Ark, that's what Indiana Jones is going after. And apparently that movie inspired a lot of folks to go into archaeology because of that. Commander Mark also texts in on the text line. Another bit of news, I was wondering if I wanted to share it or not, because again, we want to keep things really positive this morning, but it is somewhat depressing.
Still have to,
Yeah. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer, who many folks will know as he was Iceman in Top Gun, as well as Batman in Batman Forever.
Yeah, he was a good Batman.
He was a very good Batman. He also played Mad Mardigan in the movie Willow, the fantasy adventure movie Willow. That's another film I know him from, as well as he played one of the bank robbers in Heat, the movie Heat.
He looks like he's on the Prince of Egypt.
Yes, he's one of the voices on Prince of Egypt. Another great. That's one of the first animated films done by DreamWorks back when that particular studio was first founded by Steven Spielberg, Jeffrey Katzenberg, and David Geffen. So Prince of Egypt, incredible film. He's the voice of the Pharaoh, or the opposite Ralph Fiennes, who plays Moses. So Val Kilmer, an incredible talent. It's a sad. I know he was having health problems near the end there. There was the appearance he made in Top Gun Maverick that he did not want to do, because he knew with his health issues, he felt he really couldn't do it. Tom Cruise convinced him to appear. He said, "You've got to be in this movie. You need to be in this movie."
It wouldn't be a movie without him.
Exactly. And the way they fit him into the film was really impressive, the way they did it.
It was also in the movie The Saint. So Dad and Son DIY, Northwest West said, Val Kilmer was awesome in The Saint. And he also said Matt Ice was Matt Ryan, a former Falcons and Colts quarterback.
That's right.
Didn't think it was a Natty Ice reference. But see, I'm a bartender. I go right to the booze.
I think
Natty Ice.
I think the Matt. I remember. Yes, Matty Ice for the Falcons. I think that reference, his nickname came from Natty Ice, from the beer, and then that just transferred over to our own Matt McNeil here.
Either way, we got him. We got the Matty Ice sitting right next to me.
All right. And speaking of callers, we've got a few coming in. So
let's go.
Let me see if I do this correctly. Matt,
that next button.
Will the first one or the second one?
It'll be the one that's been on the hold the longest.
Okay, there we got David. David, I'm on. Hey, David.
Morning for our daily dose of David. What's going on, David? Are you going to be on time to work today?
That's the goal. Whether it happens or not.
Get in the car right now and head to work. I know you could do it.
I'm in Gilbert's.
Okay.
I have a long way to Sycamore, though.
Yeah, you got to be there at 8:30.
Yeah. But I might be close.
Okay. So what's going on, David?
It just gets away from me. Anyway, so again, as I've said before, what the Bible says, the professional foretellers of events and all that, it's not permissible. Deuteronomy 18:10 through 12.
Oh, we're talking about are there psychics?
The psychics.
Yeah, most of us feel psychics are entertainment. We're not worshiping. They're not, unless they really can prove it.
Right, but it's a dangerous entertainment, and it seems innocent. And they know this or that because they're wicked spirits. And a lot of people don't know, and they don't mean to be. I'm not calling anyone wicked or saying I want to do bad things, but just exposing that rubbish for what it is, what the Bible exposes, that it's something to stay away from. So, and the Apostle Paul expelled a demon from a girl who foretold, who made predictions and us. So, sources, demons, and something to stay away from. And that's another discussion, I know. So
did you have an answer to the question of what is something unusual or odd that you have in your wallet?
Okay. I'm going to answer that very strangely. Money.
I'm telling you, that's what everybody is saying, that they have cash. Well, thanks for calling, David, and get your butt in gear. Get to work on time.
Money is so hard to find. It's so rare to actually have money,
cash, yeah.
For cash or any money, because I'm so negative on my balance of what I owe.
Oh, jeez. All right, David, have a good day. We got to get to the commercials. Sorry, hon, but be safe and get your butt to work on time, man. Let's go.
All right, David, have a good one.
Oh, okay.
Drive safe.
Okay, you too.
Bye.
Bye. You know what else the Bible says is bad? Charging interest on a loan. It also says gambling is bad. So I say the Bible has over 3,000 instances where it says you shouldn't charge interest on loans. So I'm just going to put that out there.
Okay.
Before we get on the psychics.
All right, yeah.
Okay. Yes, we do have a break coming up here. Man, it's like the moment we get caught up, stuff happens
we
behind.
started all weird today. We started 10 minutes late because of technical difficulties and alien abduction. So we're all a little off today, but we're getting there.
And a little bit of probing, and I'm finally settling back in.
I enjoyed the probing.
All right. Well, guess what? We are going to take a break, but when we come back, we will continue discussing the many things that we've already discussed today. Add to that, I have a confession to make.
Oh, boy.
I have a confession to make.
Is it going to have to wait till after the break?
It's going to have to wait until after the break. All right. This is the L Train. Elliot Serrano with Susie C. and Matt McNeil on the WRMN Morning Show here on WRMN 1410, official home of the Chicago White Sox in the Fox River Valley.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The Autism Hero Project is hosting its 5th annual Heroes Unite event at the Elgin Police Department on Douglas Avenue in Elgin. Happening on April 26th from 1 to 4 p.m., the event will feature raffles, games, a magic show, and resources. For more information, you can visit autismheroproject.org. Kane County State's Attorney Jamie L. Mosser has been honored with the Quad County Urban League's Women of Power Award during the annual Women's Empowerment Summit. The recognition highlights Mosser's leadership within the criminal justice field and serves as inspiration for women and future generations. Kane County is embarking on a long-planned Bunker Road extension project aiming to boost connectivity in the western section between Geneva and Elgin. Managed by the Kane County Division of Transportation, the effort will connect Bunker Road directly with LaFox Road, passing into the Union Pacific Railroad tracks at Route 38. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Here's comedian Howie Mandel for hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
Yeah, I'm holding a new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-in sneaker, and first of all, I barely know I'm holding it. It's that light. You see, Cozy Fit is a cool new sneaker where the upper is made of a soft quilted material. It's kind of like a little puffer jacket for your feet, except it looks like a super stylish sneaker.
Introducing new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins, the latest comfort creation from Skechers. You can find Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters, reporting the Elgin News from April 2nd, 1925. Call physicians for inquiry on prescriptions. Several Elgin physicians are expected to receive notices either this week or next from the Federal Prohibition Commissioner, Chicago, directing them to appear in the Prohibition Office to answer to irregularities concerning the issuance of liquor prescriptions. The physicians under suspicion will likely be asked to show cause why their licenses to issue liquor prescriptions should not be canceled. Such notices have already been received in Freeport. They cite various alleged infractions of the law governing dispensing of liquor for medical purposes, including the charge that some doctors conspired with druggists to supply liquor for other than medical purposes, that they prescribed liquor without making an examination of the applicant to determine if he was in need or not of the liquor, and that they failed to keep proper record of prescriptions issued. In other news, outclassed but not outfought, the Elgin Maroons, Illinois basketball state champs, bowed to DuPont Manual High of Louisville, Kentucky, 26-14, in a fiercely fought contest last evening in Chicago, and thus dropped out of the race for the High School Basketball Championship of America.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms before noon, then likely showers and thunderstorms. Cloudy with a high near 68. Windy with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 9 p.m. Partly cloudy with a low around 43, rising to around 46 overnight. Currently, it is 40 with slight rain. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates, other insurers, not available in all states or situations.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
It's always exciting to hear Elgin business owners like Tanner Melvin of Side Street Studios share positivity about the local community.
Elgin is on its way, and it has been, and sometimes, we got set back with the pandemic, and it's been rough. Everyone has felt it, and in so many different ways. What we're trying to do is a lot of hand-holding and shoulder rubbing and being like, it's okay, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to get this town a lot more money. We're very lucky to live in this community right now. There's nothing like this around here.
Feel the positive power of the first shift with me, Marky B, weekday mornings on WRMN.
The coffee's hot, the mics are on, and Fox River Valley is wide awake. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Marky B and Susie C. News, nonsense, and everything in between. Marky keeps it sharp, Susie keeps it real, and you never know what's coming next. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
And we're back. It's the WRMN morning show. Marky B's on vacation.
Sunning his buns in Mexico.
See, you keep saying, you've been saying that like all week, sunning his buns. I'm sorry. That's just a mental image I don't need in my head.
Got his maracas and a fancy cocktail. Like he's living. He's probably laying next to the beach right now going, ha ha ha, it's raining. Speaking of the weather, Matt, what is happening today?
My
the segue.
goodness. Yes. Folks, thanks for tuning in today. Currently, right now, we are at a high of 68 is what we are going to be seeing today. Now, we are in that marginal risk for severe weather today. We already are seeing it happen, of course, with the rain, and we're seeing it with the lightning and the thunder. It has died down a little bit, but we're going to be seeing that continuing on today. So the high of 68 with that humidity at 91% humidity.
Yeah.
So
it looks like 100 right now. I mean, it's coming down. Doesn't that qualify as 100% humidity when it rains?
I
Isn't that what it is?
I didn't even think of it
that is a question for Friday between 8 and 9 a.m. Segue. One sleep till skilling. The original, the one and only, the creator of weather, Tom freaking Skilling, is going to be zooming into our little station, and we're going to have so many questions. And he wants to talk about the issue of the government cuts towards weather, which could be very detrimental to things that are coming.
Right.
So we want to talk to him about that. I have questions. And no, David, it's not 68 right now. It was the high of 68.
The high of
right
68.
now it is 41 degrees. Chilly, damp, and ugly.
Yeah, it's as I always say when it's like overcast like this, I say, 'tis a gloomy day. I say.
'Tis a gloomy day.
Now tonight, a stray shower or thunderstorm possible with a low of 42 is predicted. Tomorrow, it's going to clear up a little bit, so that's going to be nice. Mixture of clouds and sun, high of 53, dropping down to 37 as our low. That'll be for Thursday.
It's kind of a yucky week almost all week, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of been, I would say. But there is a light at the end of the tunnel eventually.
And what day would that be?
That would be all the way on Tuesday, the 8th.
Okay.
So it's a little bit of a ways away.
Well,
the rest of the days are cloudy with showers. So in the 50s.
Becky B, send us more sunshine emojis. Yeah. Crystal, send us those sunshine emojis because we need it.
Yep. And David here says I'm freezing in Wakanda, Illinois. It must be very cold. So
Wakanda forever.
That's a good movie. Very good. Both movies. So.
All right. Well, anyway, before we went to the break, I teased that I had a confession I needed to make.
Mm-hmm.
And this is my confession. Yes, I did park out in front of the WRMN studio. That Jeep, which apparently people are messaging, hey, whose Jeep is sitting in front of the studio keeping us from taking pictures as we drive by?
Yeah, honkers
Sorry,
log.
folks, that's mine. That's me. Tomorrow I will make sure I don't park in that space.
Now, which Jeep are you talking about? Because
there are two.
There are two. There's a matching pair.
One of them is mine.
Yeah. The red Jeep Renegade is mine, and then behind it is the was it silver? Silver Renegade is yours.
Yeah.
So I will make sure tomorrow when I park out, I won't park in front of the station because apparently, folks, I'm learning a lot on this station in the mornings. I'm learning a lot about how the routine works here in the WRMN
love, and
morning
understanding
show.
from our morning show listeners.
I appreciate that. But anyway, when then we talked about in the last segment, I said Susie C's question of the day earlier this week was, what movie would you like to star in? Mm-hmm. I said any Indiana Jones movie, Raiders of the Lost Ark being my favorite. And what that had to do with the CIA and psychics, yes. Commander Mark messaged in that there was a project paid for, sponsored by the CIA, where they used psychics to locate the actual Ark of the Covenant. They used the clairvoyants who could find things. Now, you'll have to look it up. The article was on The Independent. It was picked up by a lot of other media. USA Today and others did pick that up. But it was like the whole, okay, it's kind of like if you have a psychic help you find your keys. Mm-hmm. You know, there are actual psychics that do that. Like you call them, you say, I can't find my keys, and they'll guide you to find it.
Why am I just learning about this now?
It's crazy.
All those things I put in a safe place so that I don't lose, and it's so safe I can't find it. Well, I could call like 1-900, find my crap, and someone will be able to call me and go back in that cabinet. You stuck it there in 19. Yeah.
You left it in the freezer that one time. It's in the freezer.
Who knew?
But anywho, so that brings me to the next question: is are psychics real? Because I'll tell you right now, I am pessimistic. Because if I were a psychic, if I had true psychic abilities, the first thing I would do is
lottery tickets.
Lottery tickets.
Uh-huh.
Why is it there are so many? It's funny because I pass. On my way home from the station, right off of 20, there's this little house, this little, little hamlet of a house there, and in the window they have the neon sign that says you can go there for psychic readings.
Do you live in Hampshire or Hanover Park?
Yes.
Okay, I know where you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
I'm sitting there going, but if I were actually psychic, would I don't know if I would be using my powers to make like $20 a reading or whatever it is. I mean, I'd start using it for some serious stuff, you know? Yeah, I mean, I would again, lottery tickets, lost treasures.
People who are going to be sick. Hey, I know that this is coming. Go get screened and taken care of. We could eradicate so much
there
stuff.
We go. So are psychics real? Matt, what do you think?
Well, so I am a skeptic for sure. However, there is a particular situation that was not my own situation, but it happened to my mom. Now, my mom is one of the most honest women I know. I'm saying that in a positive way. She's very, very honest. And she recalls back in the 80s, she was sleeping at night and she heard in her sleep her uncle calling out, help, help, I need help. And she woke up and she's like, Uncle Elnor needs help, to my dad. My dad's like, no, just go back to sleep. You're fine. So she went back to sleep. The next morning at around 7 o'clock, she got a call from my grandma, her mother, and said Uncle Elnor was murdered last night. So there's kind of that, which is, I don't know,
Wow. So your mother they could have been averted, but your dad said no.
Well, it was in the middle of the night. My dad was like,
yeah, but I would have been like, hey, but come on.
But that's interesting, though. Nonetheless, still.
I don't mean to make light of that. It's just, but still, those sorts of things. I mean, I don't want to discount that people have connections of the like. Mm-hmm. But I mean, being able to predict the future and stuff. Yeah. Susie C?
So I do not believe in psychics. I do, however, believe in mediums.
What's the difference?
So, a psychic can predict the future. A medium can get messages from beyond. And I've actually had experiences, and I actually have a ghost.
All right.
And the ghost has been with me since 1996.
All right.
It was someone I knew. Mm-hmm. And I've had other people with me that have experienced him being around. And I do have a good friend who had a major experience with a medium. She went to the Steve Harvey show. He was having the Long Island medium, the lady from with the big hair, Teresa something.
Yep.
And they didn't talk to anybody. They all were in line. They went and sat in their seats. Nobody knew their names. It was just tickets and numbers. And she started asking people who right here in this small section recently lost their dad. And she wouldn't respond. She was like, it's not me. It's not me. And she said, I'm asking. There's somebody right here. And she said to this small group in the audience, who of you saw a car accident where a 9-year-old boy was ejected out of the car? And that was my friend. She finally like kind of put her hand up like, oh my gosh, that was me. Because she gave her some details about it. Not my friend, the psychic. And then she did tell her, her father, when her father was passing, she handled certain things not in the best of ways, just emotionally. And the medium said, your dad wants me to tell you that it's okay. And he understood. And, but there were many things. And then in the audience, there were other things that she had pulled out of people that, and I asked my friend, did you speak to anybody at the show? Did you have to answer a questionnaire, calls, anything? She said, nope. We walked up, we got our tickets, and we went and sat down, and there was no conversations to be had.
Wow.
So how she would have known specifically and where, like this country road, like she had it, and the kid was 9.
Wow, that's fascinating.
So it's a little, I do believe in mediums. I do not believe in psychics.
I think what's interesting too is I think also whether or not you believe in psychics or mediums, there's a lot that can be said that it helps to create comfort for others and also make people feel better about certain situations where you can feel a little bit of closure. It can help people in certain ways, even if you don't necessarily believe in it, or I hope you can understand what I get. It can be very comforting. For people who are going through something hard or needed that recognition. So
that's a nice way of looking at it. And I think a lot of the folks who go into that sort of thing, that's kind of what they want to do too. They want to be able to give comfort where they can.
Exactly.
All right. And I want to be able to hit a break where we can.
Yep. We'll take a quick time out and we will be back with more of the morning show. Thanks so much for tuning in, everyone. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered. If you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem, use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
And we're back.
Good morning, everyone.
Man, I'm telling you, this morning has been flying by. We can't see it, but the sun, the light's coming back. We're getting
a little bit of sunshine.
A little bit. Well, like cloud shine.
Cloud shine. We'll go with that.
Go through the clouds. This is the WRMN morning show with guest hosts Elliot L. Train Serrano sitting in with Susie C. Normally of Susie C. and Marky B. We've got Matt McNeil running the board. He let me do it for the last hour, and then the text people are like, "Hey, we can still hear you. Hey, this is not. Hey, why don't you do?" And I get Matt like, "Move. Just let me take this over again."
Oh my gosh, so funny. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but at 9:00 we are going to be running the 8th podcast of Someone Knows Something.
Somebody knows something.
Somebody knows something. And we will have the detectives in prior to playing that podcast so we can get some new information from them. I am looking forward to talking to them because if you've been listening for the last few weeks, you know that I enjoy following recoveries like that. And I've been doing it for years. So I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm looking forward to it also. It should be good. We've got here, Kenneth, in the comments, election results. Yes. So again, here we do have the top 4 for the city of Elgin for city council person. We have here Steve Thorin coming in. We've got Deanna Alfaro, Dustin Good, and Corey Dixon were the 4 that were in the top there on our list, on the list of the election results. So thanks for commenting in, Kenneth, on that. And we wish everyone the best of luck, of course.
Absolutely. You know, change can be good. So we'll have to wait and see what happens.
Good to be optimistic.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you know what? You can't fight it. Exactly. I mean, they've been elected, so you can't fight it. Let's not talk politics, but embrace it and see what good they can do. Be part of the solution, not the problem.
Exactly.
And if you want to get an idea of what their stances are on different issues, you can always go to the WRMN YouTube page and look at the appearances from every one of the different candidates who came here and spoke in studio. You can see them on A Political Talk Show. I believe Dean DeLady had a couple on too. So if you have anyone you're interested in what they were saying, what they were going to bring to the city of Elgin, you can see those interviews here on the WRMN Radio YouTube page.
There you go. So tune in here if you want to give us a call, if you want to text us. You know the number 505-926-1410. That's the number to dial. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today to the morning show. The time is, like you said before, the time has really flown by pretty fast already.
It's already 8:23.
I know.
We got 4 minutes, 5 minutes before we got to go to another break?
I know. We got to go to another break pretty soon here already. We just talked a little bit about our psychics reel. So that is for you to decide. But,
give us your ideas. Yeah. Call us, text in. You can call us at 847-931-1410 or shoot us a text on the text line at 505-926-1410. Well, we want to hear your opinion.
Exactly. And don't forget also the Susie C's cue of the day today.
What is something odd or unusual you have in your purse or your wallet?
And for me, it's money.
It seems to be everybody has said cash, money. Nobody carries cash anymore.
Well, I think people also, in general, like, I don't have any money. It's funny to me that that's where that's where our brains are right now. It's like we're back to this scarcity mentality. You know, we all tend to I certainly don't have as much money as I could certainly have. And it's just a funny thing that it's a shared experience, I think, that we're all having at this point. Here's another shared experience that I would think. What would you think about going to a restaurant and eating by yourself? I've done that sort of thing myself.
I have too.
You've done it, Susie C. You
all
said
the time.
You've been. The reason I bring this up is because a recent article that was in. Hold on, let me pull this up real quick. Why is dining alone so difficult? Solo dining is on the rise, but some patrons report feeling unwelcome. Why solo diners might experience stigma. Why would they experience stigma, especially when you eat alone in a high-end U.S. restaurant? So my question is, do you like dining alone? Do you feel uncomfortable dining alone? And if you work in the service industry, is it bad when someone comes in by themselves to eat? I'm curious if anyone has opinions on that. I do know that for myself, I often dine alone. I kind of, yeah. I mean, I find if I'm going to dine anywhere, I want to, if I go to a diner, so to speak, I will ask if they have space at the counter. I've turned into that guy who sits at the counter of the diner, and I'll have my, my steak and eggs or whatever. And, hey, it used to be you're the guy who'd sit at the counter, eat your breakfast or whatever, have your coffee, and have the newspaper. But now you don't even have newspapers anymore. You read your phone. All your news is on the phone. But I know that's kind of like generally people who sit at the counter by themselves all the time. But what if I go to a really nice restaurant? Do they have seating for one? It's usually seating for two at the very least.
Well, I think they do that for especially high-end dining. They want you to spend more money, and as someone that's by yourself, they maybe don't feel that you're going to spend. Those chairs, a seat in a restaurant or a bar are worth X amount of dollars. That's how you kind of figure out profit loss and all those crazy things. So perhaps, but I mean, I go out, I'll spend what I want. I tip big. So I love dining out alone. I love traveling alone. I mean, it's just something very, very calming and very interesting. And I love to people watch.
I'm the same
So for
way.
me, I can sit in a restaurant and people watch forever. I don't because I don't want to take up a seat that long, but I don't mind it at all.
Yeah, I'm the same way too. I don't mind, especially if you sit in like a nice cafe, a nice quiet cafe, kind of like a bookstore cafe is totally something that I enjoy doing. And, just reading a book or just being on your phone and just pondering about life and things and, you get into it.
I think book cafes especially are kind of created for that, right? And then we call it, the new thing is called Silent Book Club.
Yes.
When you go out to read, but it's you can be reading in a social setting, but you're just sitting with people. You're not talking to each other. You're all just sitting and reading together. It's kind of like, like when you were in school and the teacher was tired of listening to everybody jibber jabbering all morning. Go, okay, it's reading time now. Yeah. They're going to read to themselves.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
The article I'm referencing is in the New York Times. It's called "Why Is Dining Alone So Difficult?" And I love this bit here. This is part of the paradox of solo dining. Even as Americans are spending more time on their own, many find eating out alone to be rife with awkwardness and judgment. And many restaurateurs who already run their businesses on thin profit margins worry that tables for one will cost them.
Okay.
So those things to consider. But if you want to read that article, it's on the New York Times website.
There you go. We are going to be heading on into our next break pretty soon here already with the bottom of the hour news. Now, when we come back, folks, some interesting animal stories. How do you rehome a rhino by helicopter?
I know the answer to this question. I know the answer.
Very careful.
Do you know how to stop them from charging? That's my next question.
We're going to hop into that coming into our next segment here on The Morning Show. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Don't forget you can comment live on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. You are listening to the Voice of the Valley, the talk of the town. As we broadcast live here, we are the home of the Chicago White Sox as well, too. There you go. So stay tuned, and we'll be back with more.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. A social media prank caught football fans off guard, leading some to believe that the Chicago Bears were moving to Naperville. The hoax originating on Instagram from the account Living Chicago Suburbs. The post claimed the Bears would relocate Soldier Field to a new downtown Naperville stadium by 2028, but this was an April Fool's joke. With the continuing growth and popularity of pickleball, Naperville is getting another pickleball franchise. This time, Pickleball Kingdom is coming. 4 friends are behind the project, and the venture marks Naperville's third pickleball facility, with the competitive arena currently featuring the Pickler and Sure Shot Pickleball. A new exhibit has been unveiled at the Dundee Township Historical Society dedicated to the Fox River's rich history. Located in West Dundee, this engaging display traces the evolution of the Fox River Valley from its glacial origins and highlights the Carpenter Dam. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Here's comedian Howie Mandel for hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
Yeah, I'm holding a new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-in sneaker, and first of all, I barely know I'm holding it. It's that light. You see, Cozy Fit is a cool new sneaker where the upper is made of a soft quilted material. It's kind of like a little puffer jacket for your feet, except it looks like a super stylish sneaker.
Introducing new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins, the latest comfort creation from Skechers. You can find Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
At School of Rock, we've got something for everyone. We're located at 353 South Randall Road in Elgin, Illinois. For teens 12 to 18, our performance program prepares students for live shows at real rock venues. For ages 8 to 12, Rock 101 helps young musicians start their journey with private lessons and group rehearsals. Our rookies aged 6 to 7 explore instruments through fun games, while Little Wing, ages 4 to 5, introduces preschoolers to the basics of rock and roll music. And for adults 18 plus, we've got an exciting adult performance program for all skill levels, from beginners to experienced musicians. Visit the website at elgin.schoolofrock.com to sign up for a free trial. We start pre-enrollments in January, targeting a mid-February open. Unleash your inner rock star. Join us at School of Rock and let's make some noise.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms before noon, then likely showers and thunderstorms. Cloudy with a high near 68. Gusty winds up to 40 miles per hour. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 9 p.m. Partly cloudy with a low around 43, with temperatures rising to around 46 overnight. Currently, it is 40 degrees with light drizzle. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's Marky B, Susie C, and the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning. Are we back?
We are.
We are. Good morning. Happy wet Wednesday.
Oh, boy.
Chilly, cloudy, rainy, just downright yucky at 8:35 in the morning. Do you believe that we're almost through this 3-hour show? I mean, it went pretty fast.
It did go fast, yeah. So, and it's still kind of mucky out, still a little overcast, but we are going to start to see a little bit more sun coming through, hopefully. So we'll definitely get into that for sure. Folks, thanks for tuning in today. Don't forget, you can call in or text. We also are on the YouTube side of things, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Don't forget also, we've got our text number 505-926-1410. Text away. Let us know what you are doing today or, you know, what's been going on in the world, right? There's lots of different things. In the meantime, though, we still have some time left here for this third segment. We were kind of doing a little bit of a tease here with animal stories. Now, of course, how do you rehome a rhino by helicopter? Do you think you know the answer to this? Let's start off.
I do, very carefully.
Very carefully.
Very carefully.
You got to make sure to do it carefully, because if you don't, I mean, they're quite heavy, right? as we know. So this is according to BBC.com. .co.uk. Moving endangered rhinos to new areas is a vital part of their conservation. War-torn helicopters from Vietnam War are airlifting these creatures to safety. Well, and how do you do it? Upside down.
And why upside down? This is what I'm curious.
So I've got it on the screen if you're watching on YouTube here. Yeah, that is a rhino upside down.
That just seems like it would hurt their little legs.
Well, actually, the reason they do that is because when you're this way, you can tranquilize them and move them quickly, as opposed to putting them in the back of a truck. Which first, the trip is much longer. Even if they're tranquilized, they can cause damage to their joints and such with the rough terrain that they're going over. The transport is much, much quicker this way. And of course, when they carry the animal and they bring it to the new location, it's not like they just drop it on the ground. They lower it down. They catch it in a. You'll see the images on the article. They catch them in a. They call netting them or pocketing them. And as someone who has been to the wildlife sanctuaries in Kenya, the folks that work with these rhinos are incredible, and because of the animals' habitats are disappearing, human encroachment, and it's unfortunately the last. I want to say it was the last black rhino, but the one species of rhino has gone extinct because of that certain thing. They're moving these animals around for the purposes of making sure that they can continue to first have areas to live in and that they can breed, that we don't have the same genetic pool in one area frequently. But I just found it humorous to see the rhino hanging upside down. You know? It's like, seriously? Like,
I almost kind of feel bad, though, in a way, because don't you think the blood rushes to the head?
Well, I would have thought, I mean, they're heavy creatures, so by hanging them by their legs, I thought that would have been maybe have a more support for the whole animal as opposed to just the legs. When I saw that I was like, oh, my shoulders hurt for the rhino.
Right, and the rhino's legs as well too. There's that because of the gravity and the weight of the upper body and everything else, those legs are really being pulled on as well. So I'm like, oh goodness, are we going to pull a muscle? What's going to happen here? So,
well, people do those hanging, the hanging, the folks when they do the little funny thing on the contraption that hangs them upside down,
the trapeze?
The trapeze thing. I don't know. Again, looking up close at the pictures, this is something that's done on the regular, and the rhinos are fine. So I don't want folks to be upset by that. I just found that to be quite peculiar.
Now, what's interesting here, too, in this article, it does say that the anatomy of the rhino means it is remarkably able to breathe comfortably upside down.
Yeah.
So that's good to know, too. So it's not like they're just doing this just because. What they do is they actually take biological samples and measurements and insert microchips for monitoring. So they do monitor the animals that way, too, which is, I think, is good.
It's important to realize, too, that these efforts that are being made for these animals is always with their best interests.
Oh, absolutely.
And I think a lot of times folks don't realize, folks don't always realize the impact that what we do as human beings has on nature. And again, we are seeing different species of animals on the regular going extinct because of the actions that we make, the choices that we make, the way human beings affect their environment. So it's always, it's important to be mindful of that and understand that we do share this planet with a lot of other creatures.
Right. And so by doing this, it allows for conservationists to take them places that they wouldn't have been able to reach in a specific time. So it does help them to be able to go into an environment that they are more, I guess, biologically or genetically used to. And so that's good to do that.
By the way, just to call back to a previous, we were talking about the weather.
Yes.
And I made the question about, wait, is it rain? Doesn't it mean that it's 100% humidity? Oh, look at that. Today's Elgin, my forecast on my alert on my phone, 100% as far as rain goes.
You were right.
100% wet.
There we go.
100% wet. There we go.
And we have how many sleeps till Skilling shows up?
One sleep till Skilling. So tomorrow morning between 8 and 9 a.m., I've got Mayor Mike Reed, the King of Hampshire, coming to sit in with me. And we have Tom Skilling, who's going to zoom in from 8 to 9. He's going to talk about the government cuts in weather programs, which could be very detrimental to warnings and such. So he wants to explain that. I have weather questions, as I'm sure a lot of you do. So we will probably take some text. I don't know if we'll take calls. I don't know how busy the lines are going to be, but definitely on the YouTube text, we're going to talk to Mr. Tom Skilling. And I am trying so hard not to fangirl, but it's happening. It's happening. It's starting. Last week was, and then when his old station called him in the day he was supposed to be here, maybe they have a few more listeners than us, maybe a few more viewers. So he did have to go do that. And he was very, very apologetic and very sweet about it. And he's really looking forward to it, as am I, as am Mike Reed.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. So tune in.
I've been keeping track of the radio ratings. I don't know.
You think we're gonna overtake that?
Maybe not
station?
Not overtake, but I mean, we're not someone to sneeze at this point.
We're coming for you, WGN. We're coming for you, calling you out.
Especially again because WRMN is the voice of the Valley. We are the talk of the town. Mm-hmm. We are involved in the issues that concern the Fox River Valley, which is why we are also now the new home of the Chicago White Sox in the Fox River Valley. And we want to be able to offer everyone within the sound of our voices content that engages, that interests them, and give them a chance to voice their concerns or opinions on a lot of things. Yeah. And here in the morning show, we like to keep things light. We like to keep things entertaining. But there are other shows, like if you want to talk political, a political talk show from 4 to 6 weekdays is a good place to listen, to voice your opinions. If you want to get into some girl talk, Tammy and Friends. If you want to hear about the things that are going on around the town, around the city, different events and different interviews, Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil.
Yeah,
that's a good one too.
My goodness. So there you go. Absolutely. All right, now we've got another question to ask. So, of course, I know you've got a dog, right? Susie?
Oh, yeah.
You've got
I've got a Mastiff. Yes, she's a big girl.
So, with that being said, have you ever experienced them maybe digging through some things that they're not supposed to? Maybe trash, for example?
I'm thinking more stuff that the rabbits leave in the yard, but, let's not roll in it.
Right, exactly. So the question remains here, and that is, why do dogs love to play with trash? You might have noticed that before if you've got dogs, or you've seen stories, you've seen videos on the TikTok before of the dogs getting into the trash and leaving a big pile of mess. Well, theconversation.com has you covered here when it comes to that. Now, of course, as we know that dogs actually have an amazing smell. So their amazing sense of smell is actually 300 million receptors for smell in their noses, while humans only have 6 million. So you can definitely see there that there's quite a bit of a difference there when it comes to their sense of smell. People can make use of this sniffing ability to train dogs to detect illegal drugs, explosives, and endangered species. Now, you might not like the smell of trash, but your dog is very much appealed to the buffet brimming with apple cores.
The buffet brimming.
The buffet brimming with apple cores, banana peels, meat scraps, and that stale bread. Can't go wrong with that stale bread. Yum, right?
Yum.
And even used napkins and paper towels are even tempting to the dogs. They're like, oh, what's on the menu today?
I got a lot of coffee grounds in my garbage. My dog, I've left my garbage out, but my dog's not a normal dog. She was a rescue, so she doesn't always act like a dog. She's a little broken, but I've left the garbage out and she just walks right past it. So maybe she's not a big fan of coffee, because there's a lot of coffee grounds in my garbage.
Yeah,
so
there's also those dogs and cats that, they smell something, they go, ugh, and they move away. And
I wish my dog were like that, because when I take her on walks, oh my goodness, the garbage she picks up in the street. Mind you, I have to hand prepare her meals, nicely, mix her canned food and dry food and make sure put a little gravy over the top, or I sprinkle some cheese to get her to eat it. And I'm telling you, she acts like, I don't know if I want that. She finds half a squirrel carcass outside. Oh boy, wow, this is great.
All on it. Uh-huh.
Oh, my goodness me. So, yes, there's also kind of a thrill in the hunt, I would say, too, for the animals, the dogs. You search and you dig around for food. It's natural for dogs to do that because it does provide some of the thrill for the hunt, even if they just ate and aren't hungry. So there's a little bit of that, too, where they're interested, and it's a physical item, and they're like, what is this? I want to get my nose in there and sniff around and see what's going on. So they're very curious.
That's what bloodhounds do that, right? They're a sniffer, right?
Absolutely.
Well, wait, aren't you involved with that sort of thing?
I am involved with the Basset Hounds.
Basset Hounds.
Bassets, yes.
They do.
With the Guardian Angel Basset Rescue in Hampshire and in Dwight.
There you go.
So we have our big auction coming up. I'll be sure to post that and share on our Facebook page how you can get involved.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Now, of course, we're talking about this a little bit here. How can you keep dogs away from the trash? Well, of course, making sure the lids are closed. It's behind closed doors. And those bathroom doors are always shut as well, too. So no one knows exactly what goes on through the dog's minds, but we do know that they do love to get in to that trash.
I know what's going through my dog's mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's like, I will do anything to spite you.
Right.
Yeah. You said no. I say, are you sure your dog's not a Basset Hound?
Yeah, she loves, I know, well, the Mastiffs, she has the big floppy jowls.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I know she could probably get into nose work because she spends a lot of time rooting, looking for things going through this. Because when I take her for walks, that's her enrichment, being able to sniff.
Yeah.
So I try not to restrict
look directly at my dog. She could be staring into my soul and tell her to do something, and she won't even blink. Like, no, not right now. I'll do it when I'm ready. Yeah, Bassets are a stubborn breed.
Exactly. So, folks, we are going to take our last time out here for the 8 o'clock hour. Stay tuned. And when we come back, we'll talk a little bit about what's going to be coming up next here, the podcast, of course, and more just around the corner here on WRMN's Morning Show. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
At School of Rock Elgin, located at 353 South Randall Road, we're more than just music lessons. We're a community. Whether you're an absolute beginner or a seasoned musician, our performance-based curriculum is designed to transform your skills and confidence. From learning new instruments to rocking a full-blown concert, we bring out the best in every musician, no matter their level. Join the School of Rock Elgin family today, where music isn't just learned, it's lived. Visit the website at elgin.schoolofrock.com to sign up now to get your desired time slot. School of Rock is now open. Unleash your inner rock star.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
And we're back.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the morning show. We still got about roughly 10 minutes left here or so. Thanks so much for tuning in today. You got that cup of coffee ready to go for the morning. And we appreciate everyone tuning in here to the Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, home of the Chicago White Sox.
Absolutely. A couple things we want to touch on real quick is a couple things from the election that we read that the 0.7% tax did not pass for everyone who did not want that to pass. And also the, was it a referendum for the money for the Ella Johnson Library? That as well did not pass. I'm sure today if you were to call in at 4 o'clock on the Apolitical Talk Show with Dennis Sonar Green, he would be willing to discuss more of that, good, bad, ugly, whatever it is you'd like to talk about. So tune in today between 4 and 6 and talk to Dennis about that.
Absolutely. If you want to look at those results, electionresults.kanecountyil.gov is where to go to. We got some good plugins here. Let's take a look and see what we've got going on. So wrapping up a little bit here, we did talk a little bit about that Rhino by helicopter.
And 2 sleeps till skilling.
And 2 sleeps till skilling. Oh, that's exciting.
To skilling.
Yeah.
That's exciting. That's going to be fun. I think that'll be for the books.
And Mike Reed, I know, I'm just as excited to have you on. I know I haven't sang like 2 sleeps till Mike Reed. It just doesn't like flow. But yeah, 2 sleeps till Mike Reed's back.
That'll be fun too.
He runs a tight ship. I was listening to the show when he was on. He was like boom, 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 boom. He had everything all set up. So we'll see. I want to see how this talk goes.
We talked a little bit about sports, just a little brief on that too. Also about the CIA locating the Ark of the Covenant using psychics.
So they say.
So they say. So we talked about that too.
And then psychics will help you find your keys.
Yeah, wherever they might be, they can help you find
it. That's what I'm excited for. I'm going to call the 1-900 call a psychic line when I put things in my safe place that it's so safe I don't remember where I put it.
1-800 lost keys.
Yes.
There we go.
We also talked a little bit about eating alone, right? Sometimes we do that. Sometimes people prefer that.
I enjoy it.
Yeah, I do too. You know, you get to kind of be one with yourself and the food and drink and the book or whatever it might be.
I would say, and that makes it easier. You don't have to argue with somebody about where do you want
to go to dinner? I don't know. Where do you want to go? I don't know. Where do you want to go? I don't know. Where do you want to go?
Can I have some of your fries? Look, you said you didn't want fries. No, those are my fries.
That's a girl test.
Yeah, I know.
That's a girl test.
You know what? I think
we learned that in girls' school.
If you want fries, you order your own. That's all I'm saying. You want equal rights, you get equal fries.
But what if I only want like 3 fries?
Then, the life is full of disappointment.
Hey, you know what? You only want 3 fries. Are you asking as a
so we're out to eat, and I didn't want fries because I don't want that giant pile of fries. But like 3 fries would make me happy.
Yeah,
just 3. I don't want more than that. I want to throw away the whole thing of fries. Can I grab 3 of your fries?
That sounds like the perfect thing for restaurants. Like it's the whole. You
get a half a sandwich, 3 fries,
3
and a
fries,
small
right?
cup of soup.
And they're all like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
right.
Fancy with a little ketchup, little design.
Yeah, a drizzle.
A drizzle,
a drizzle.
But you can call that the diplomatic menu. So
The
that
Diplomatic?
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
But it's like the whole to avoid arguments, we're going to bring you fries, and then your date will get 3 because that's all they wanted, and it's going to be boom right there. It's like when you have your kid portion.
Yeah,
you know,
that would be perfect for me because I don't want that whole pile of fries.
So I'm going to put that out there for all the eateries in Elgin and throughout the Fox River Valley. There you go.
Yes.
There's a money-making solution right there.
Whenever a woman orders a sandwich and says no fries, give her 3.
Yeah.
Just 3. Just do it.
Fries.
See what happens.
it.
They'll be like, oh my gosh, I didn't want fries, but this is perfect.
It's the gesture of it. you
Yes.
know, the principle of it. So there you go.
And then we have, I believe we have the next edition of the podcast, right?
That is right. Yep. We're going to be having Andrew Houghton and Matt Vartanian coming in. That'll be during the 9 o'clock hour, community hour. I'm telling you, this investigation has been so fascinating. You know, and we are going to be playing the next podcast. It'll be episode 8, talking a little bit about the dive. So we'll talk a little bit about that here too. That somebody knows something. So we'll have.
And then on Friday, I believe we have Chief Lally and 2 of the people from Chaos Divers who actually did the recovery.
Yeah.
So that's going to be really interesting as well.
Yeah, I think you're going to learn a lot too. And that's, again, like I said, we have this platform here. Please tune in because you're going to learn a lot. You're going to be able to, also the fact that we're on YouTube as well, it's great. Because
yeah,
people
absolutely.
can see us. So definitely tune in for that. That'll be coming up during the 9 o'clock hour. And then, of course, also Chief Lally on Friday with Fridays with the Finest. That'll be from 9 until 9:30. So only here on WRMN too.
And here on WRMN, of course, we are the home of the Chicago White Sox in the Fox River Valley. You can hear games being broadcast over the air. If you want to get the regular programming from WRMN studios outside of White Sox games, for that, you would go to the YouTube page as well as WRMN1410.com and the WRMN app. And that's where you can find all the programming options here and at the WRMN studios. We are, again, the talk of the town and the voice of the valley.
Now, Elliot, I got to ask you, where are you going to be tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Man, I think I'm going to be outside the windows here.
Yeah.
Looking in and wondering, why couldn't I be on the show today?
Yeah, no, it's going to be you and me, kid. We're doing it again tomorrow.
I get to come back? I get to come back?
Yeah, we're doing it again tomorrow.
I will make sure that I do not park out front.
Yeah, we need to have Northwest Junior be able to take pictures and video for his YouTube channel. That just hit 1,000 subscribers yesterday.
I love it.
So exciting for him.
And then, Susie, you'll be running the board?
No, that would be a big absolute no.
All right.
I had a nightmare about that the other day.
Really?
I did. That I was going to fill in for Tammy's show. And I got here and there were people here and you guys and I don't know, everybody left. And here I was just chatting away. I don't even know if I was on the air. I couldn't turn on the video, the board. I'm like, well, I'm just going to talk for 2 hours and let's see if anybody hears me.
Maybe that'll happen tomorrow morning. But to find out, you got to tune in, folks.
Thanks, everyone, for tuning into the morning show here on WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. Stay tuned.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down. Not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays, 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Cardan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. With the continuing growth and popularity of pickleball, Naperville is getting another pickleball franchise. This time, Pickleball Kingdom is coming. 4 friends are behind the project, and the venture marks Naperville's 3rd pickleball facility, with the competitive arena currently featuring the Pickler and Sure Shot Pickleball. A new exhibit has been unveiled at the Dundee Township Historical Society, dedicated to the Fox River's rich history. Located in West Dundee, this engaging display traces the evolution of the Fox River Valley from its glacial origins and highlights the Carpenter Dam. A social media prank caught football fans off guard, leading some to believe that the Chicago Bears were moving to Naperville. The hoax originating on Instagram from the account Living Chicago Suburbs. The post claimed the Bears would relocate Soldier Field to a new downtown Naperville stadium by 2028, but this was an April Fool's joke. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Cardan.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Here's comedian Howie Mandel for hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
I'm holding a new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-in sneaker, and first of all, I barely know I'm holding it. It's that light. You see, Cozy Fit is a cool new sneaker where the upper is made of a soft quilted material. It's kind of like a little puffer jacket for your feet, except it looks like a super stylish sneaker.
Introducing new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins, the latest comfort creation from Skechers. You can find Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Cubs pounded the A's 18-3 last night in Sacramento. Chicago 3-4 overall, 3-2 away from home. The Cubs took a 4-0 lead out of the first. They scored 5 runs in the 5th, 6 more in the 6th. 4 home runs in the game for the Cubs. Dansby Swanson, Michael Busch, Kyle Tucker, and Carson Kelly all went deep. The series continues tonight. The Cubs will send Justin Steele to the mound. Luis Severino scheduled to start for the A's. The White Sox shut out the Twins 9-0 on Monday. Chris Paddock gave up 3 homers. Andrew Vaughn and Andrew Benintendi hit 3-run homers in the first and second. Michael Taylor made it 9-0 with a 2-run drive in the third. Martin Perez tossed 6 hitless innings for Chicago. The series continues tonight. The White Sox will go with right-hander Shane Smith, who makes his big league debut. The Thunder pounded the Bulls 145-117 on Monday. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Lowe's knows that your deadlines don't change, even when your job does. But with Lowe's Buy Online, Pick Up in Store, we'll help you adjust on the fly. And when you absolutely can't leave the project, we can deliver to your job site as soon as same day. Lowe's knows pros. We help, you save. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Listen up, fellow Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. Let's do it again and get vaccinated, because we're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit VaxAssist.com and schedule a vaccine today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms before noon, then likely showers and thunderstorms. Cloudy with a high near 68. Gusty winds up to 40 miles per hour. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 9 p.m. Partly cloudy with a low around 43, with temperatures rising to around 46 overnight. Currently, it is 40 degrees with light drizzle. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
And welcome back to WRMN 1410 AM, the morning show. We are joined with some very special guests. You may know them from the podcast Somebody Knows Something. Detectives Andrew Houghton, Detective Matt Vartanian, and of course, Sue Castle.
Yeah, I had to stay in. You guys know what a fangirl I was about all of this going on and how interested I was. So I said I absolutely have to sit in, at least for the beginning, because kudos to you guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Seriously, how much work and time and money and effort went in, and you guys really did it. And I'm so proud to have been like a very small, tiny part of it, being on our little radio station. So thank you guys.
Appreciate it. Thank you for having us.
Yes, absolutely. Glad to have you guys. For those who don't know, episode 8 has just dropped, and there's a giant break in the case. Very exciting. If you haven't read the newspaper, a lot of news about it. So, yeah, let's just talk about it a little bit before we listen to it. We'll listen to the whole episode here and then kind of have our thoughts on it afterwards. So I guess the first question would be, how's the week been since?
Yeah, it's been the last week and a half.
Describe. It's been a very different week to what we're normally used to.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of our time has been spent. We have been going out on the street doing different things, but a lot of it's been research and in the office, and then to be out on the boat for 2 days and in and out of the coroner's office with the family. You know, we made 3 or 4 different trips to Sycamore in the last week, so it's been a lot of out of the office. You know, go kind of things. I think this week we're finally getting to take a breath and kind of slow back down.
So is this investigation like considered over?
No.
Or you're still, I didn't think so.
It's still considered,
you still are looking
yeah,
and
it's still
open.
considered an active or an open
I know
investigation.
people were asking.
Yeah,
so.
we still have a lot of work that we have to do. We have work with the coroner's office that still needs to be done, stuff with the vehicle as well. By no means, we still want to be able to get Karen's family the answers that they deserve if we're able to. We may not be able to do that. That's the reality. But we want to definitely try to do that.
As much as you can.
Yeah. Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
piece the puzzle together.
Yeah, by
as
no
much
means
as you
is
can.
it over just because we found her.
Good.
Yep.
All right. So guys, how many episodes are we planning on doing now?
I think we have probably 4 more. We'll probably do about 12 episodes. This coming week, we're going to sit down with Chaos Divers. That was the group that came up and helped us not only locate Karen's car, but also assess it, secure it, and then successfully remove it.
You'll be here Friday for that, correct?
They're going to be on the Chiefs radio show with them on Friday, and then we're
Okay.
going to have them on the podcast and speak with them
Okay.
about kind of our experience with them for our 9th episode. We're kind of hoping our 10th episode will be a little bit more about the legal aspects of the case, some of the new information we have from the coroner's office and things like that. And then we want to come back with at least an 11th episode and kind of talk to the family, the friends, kind of bring it full circle. There's a couple other little pieces of things that we may also try to touch on. So I think we're planning on 11 to 12, maybe 13 episodes still before we move on to something different.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to all those the ideas of the episodes. Having produced the last podcast and all of them, I guess. Just hearing about how Chaos Divers carry themselves and just everything that that they did to help bring Karen home is just really, really commendable, and they seem like a great group of people.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and if people don't know, Ben has been producing all of our episodes. So Ben's been mixing our episodes for us. We record with him, and then he's been adding our
our sound, adding our music, all those different things. He's been helping with getting people to read, different portions, because we said voice actors, but basically different people in the community have come in and read statements or letters for us, so we have a little bit of a different sound to them. It's not just Matt and I reading everything, so we really appreciate everything Ben's done.
Thank you, Ben.
Our episodes.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a great pleasure. Being that the podcast has gotten so many listens lately, people kind of go up to me and they'll say, like, they'll start heaping praise on me, and I just want you guys to know, I'm forwarding it on. You guys are the real heroes here, going and doing all the real work, and Chaos Divers, and really everybody involved in the case.
What an emotional roller coaster, I'm sure. Every day.
Yeah,
had to be
our
draining,
goal,
ecstatic.
Yeah,
Like,
it definitely has been an emotional roller coaster. Our goal, kind of like when we talked with you originally, was we wanted to be able to get answers for the family and find Karen. That was the reason we did the podcast. It is really an incredible medium to be able to get and reach more people. The original idea was maybe there was somebody in another state that was there that night that remembered something, and by hearing us on the podcast, it jogged that memory, and then they come forward with the information. People sometimes don't want to share information with the police, and they have the reasons for that, and that's totally understandable. But using something like the podcast is just an incredible tool to be able to reach more people.
Oh, man. And we kept telling people, even the smallest bit of information, you may not think significant, but it could be very significant. So even if you think you know something really small, don't be afraid to share it, because it could be an integral part of what you're looking for.
Yeah, even people calling us and saying, hey, we lived in the neighborhood, or giving us tips. Hey, we lived in the same neighborhood on Lovell Street or that area. We would take Duncan Avenue. That was a known route that we would take. It's probably something she would have taken. People talking about there's areas of that road that would flood when we were kids. Like, getting that type of information from people are things we would have not gotten had they not contacted us, because they'd either heard the podcast or seen some of the media coverage we had because we were doing the podcast. So that really was helpful, I think.
Yeah, the interaction is really what makes the podcast, any podcast or any show or any radio show, anything like that. You're going for that interaction. And this one is just a little bit different in a good way, because they're helping your own community. You're helping your own community. And, just to my mind, I'm not the biggest in the genre true crime. I'm not aware, though, of too many cases. I know, ironically, I was listening to the station. We play Dragnet, and they say before that these are actual cases that you're going through, and they're solved as it happens. And I'm not aware of any podcasts that are so quickly turned over like this.
Yeah, we thought this case was unique because there was so much information that was out there previously with how long she was missing. And we truly felt that we could share everything about this case. We didn't know what had happened, where her car was, where she was. So we felt very comfortable being able to put all that information out there to the public to get those, answers of the information that we needed. We may not be able to do that with future cases because, if we look at a cold case homicide or something else, there's legitimate information you can't share because of the case. But this case, we had no idea. So we felt comfortable doing that. And we always wanted to be genuine when we did the podcast. It wasn't about us. It wasn't about our police department. It was about Karen and getting answers for her family and having the community help do that.
And you guys handled it so empathetically and with such grace. Everybody did. It was really nice to see that. And when they interviewed her brother, and he wasn't upset, not that it would change anything, but I think it had a lot to do with the way it was handled. It was handled very respectfully. Like, it really was important to find her, and you guys let that be known. That was the most important thing.
Thank you. I will say about the Sheepers family, when we delivered that information last week to them, they're just amazing people, I'll say that. But they actually asked us how we were doing. And I don't know, I'm still shocked and blown away by that, because that is just the
But that's
the
a
quality
reflection of you guys as well.
Well, that's the quality of human beings that they are. It truly is. I'm just honored to be able to have known them, and be able to get the answers that they deserve.
And we really wanted to walk that kind of tightrope of making the podcast entertaining enough that people would listen to it, but not being exploitative of the family or people in the community or of her ex-boyfriend or fiance or friends. So it was kind of like, okay, we need to make sure that we're very open to talking about all these different things that happened and these different theories, but not putting our thumb on the scale and saying, hey, this is what we think happened, or this person did this, just kind of saying, hey, this is one theory. We're going to talk about that.
Mhm.
Theory.
And
Here's
there were a
another
lot
theory.
of
We're going to talk
theories.
about that theory.
Yeah.
That was the thing going through the podcast. And there were many, many theories.
Yeah.
So to narrow it down and get it done, that was very impressive, gentlemen. Very impressive.
Yeah. And of course, like we're saying, top of mind is the Sheepers family. And just, giving them the peace of mind and, just in general, the success of the podcast and everything with the newspapers and the how much attention it's gotten. It's it's great how much attention that it's gotten. And, I like to think of it as far as for entertainment. Obviously, I didn't know Karen, but you're trying to make something that she may have liked or may have been proud of to be a part of a good legacy.
Yeah, I think going into this week, the family's kind of trying to take a breath, and they do want to have some sort of memorial service. And we've told them that, at least from our perspective, that's up to them, whatever they want to do. If they want to have media there, if they want to have police there, that's fine. If they don't, that's fine too. So we're hoping that people in the community will let them do whatever they want to do. If they want to just do a private burial and a private ceremony and that's it, that's their decision, and people need to respect that.
Yeah, I think respect is the word, definitely. Well, what do you guys say? Should we get into episode 8 here? Sure. This will take us through the bottom of the hour, and then we'll come back with about 10 minutes left and listen and give our thoughts on the rest of it. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Again, this is WRMN 1410, and this is Somebody Knows Something, the podcast, cold case podcast with Elgin's police cold case detectives.
This podcast is based on information sourced primarily from police and media reports, but certain names and other identifying details may have been changed or altered for privacy and security reasons. While the events and cases discussed are based on real investigations, some aspects may be simplified for time and for narrative purposes. Voice actors have been used to read from statements or documents. All information presented is intended solely to inform and raise awareness. Hosts may discuss theories regarding the cases examined in this podcast, but such discussions are not intended to and should not be considered by the listener to be legal conclusions. All persons discussed are considered innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. Listener discretion is advised.
This is Chief Anna Lally. Welcome to Somebody Knows Something, a podcast from the Elgin Police Department's Cold Case Unit. In this podcast, we will shed new light on cold cases in the city of Elgin by sharing untold details and by encouraging anyone with information to come forward. You will come along with real cold case detectives as they investigate active cold cases in real time and seek justice for the victims and closure for their families. We believe that the Elgin Police Department and our community can work together to bring closure to cold cases, because we know that in these cases, somebody knows something.
Welcome to the Elgin Police Department Cold Case Podcast, Somebody Knows Something. I'm Detective Andrew Houghton.
And I'm Detective Matt Vartanian. This season, we have spent the last 7 episodes discussing the case of Karen Sheepers, who disappeared along with her canary yellow 1980 Toyota Celica on April 16th of 1983. And in this episode, we are going to detail a massive break in this case.
That's right, Matt. This episode is a really special one for us, for Karen's family, and for the entire community of Elgin and surrounding communities. I know that last episode, our listeners came along with us as we identified the routes that Karen Sheepers would have likely taken on April 16th of 1983 if she did leave PM Bentley's bar and head either home or to her boyfriend Terry's house. We drove those routes under nearly identical conditions, and we identified multiple bodies of water along both routes. Because we had no record of any extensive water searches, we felt it was important not only to use the best equipment, but also to get a group of expert divers in sonar, diving, recovery, and extraction of vehicles. Specifically vehicles which might contain human remains, as we sought to finally bring Karen home.
Obviously, finding a vehicle in a body of water, especially one that might contain human remains, was a huge step, But once a vehicle is located, it takes skilled divers with experience to navigate currents, the visibility, and potentially dangerous conditions to confirm, assess, and then finally remove that vehicle from the water. We wanted to be prepared to remove any vehicle we found in a manner that kept it as intact as possible as well. So the team we needed had to have extensive experience not only locating and assessing a vehicle, but also removing it as well. From the beginning, our goal has always been to find Karen, not just her car. We even had a deputy coroner from the Kane County Coroner's Office, Gabby Allison, out with us for the duration of our entire search in the event that we did locate any remains so that we could get the ball rolling immediately if we found anything.
As it turns out, we found the exact team that we needed in an Illinois-based nonprofit group called Chaos Divers. We're going to talk about them extensively in our next episode, but before we even get into the nuts and bolts of what happened this week, Matt, we both want to thank them for everything they did in this case. We can't express our thanks to them enough. Their expertise was crucial for this investigation. To Jacob Grubbs, Lindsay Busick, and Mike McFerrin, we owe you a debt we can never repay you. So thank you for everything that you were able to do on this case. You all deserve a huge amount of credit for this case, and we would not have been able to have the outcome we did without the professionalism, resources, experience, and the toughness of your entire team.
Yeah, absolutely. I second that. Just a huge thank you to you guys out there from Chaos Divers. Our entire experience with you guys at Chaos Divers, from planning to execution to all the post-action stuff, has just been truly amazing. You guys are really awesome people. I think we are just still both in a state of shock with just how awesome and just professional you guys are and what you guys do. Well, after spending all day on the river on March 24th, 2025 with Chaos Divers, we were, quite honestly, feeling pretty deflated. We had literally scanned from the Kimball Street Dam in the south to just south of Illinois Route 72 in the north. That is nearly 5 nautical miles of river, and to completely scan the entire riverbed was an all-day project on the boat. During the search, we found 2 vehicles throughout the day, and Mike McFerrin, the diver for our search, dove them multiple times in water that was around 40 degrees with less than 6 inches of visibility. One vehicle initially seemed promising, with a headlamp that was similar to Karen's car, but after multiple dives on that car, Mike told us that it was basically a debris field, and with other pieces that he was able to recover, we were able to conclusively say it was not Karen's car. The second vehicle was also clearly not her vehicle based on the pieces that Mike could find and the color and the size of that second car. That car, like the first, was also not intact.
That was when we got lucky, or had divine intervention, or whatever you want to call it. We headed back to the launch site to leave, even calling our command post to tell them we thought we were almost done for the day, and that Matt and I needed someone to come pick us up. As we traveled south from the I-90 bridge, Jacob, who was driving the boat, and Lindsay, who was using the sonar equipment along with him, both decided we needed to circle back in the same area where Mike had dove on the first 2 cars. They just wanted to be sure one last time that we weren't missing anything. We had found a pipe, a large tractor tire, and other debris that they had tagged, so we basically went back and rechecked each item before we left. That's when Jacob saw something else about 150 to 160 feet west of the eastern shoreline in the Fox River. He and Lindsay confirmed that it was a vehicle on its roof, and it was absolutely a smaller car, making it our 3rd vehicle today. This time, we found exactly what we've been searching for from the beginning of this investigation.
We have covered from the Kimball Street Dam all the way up to basically Route 72. We have found 3 cars today, 2 of which we have ruled out, and a 3rd one we are working on now. Diver is back up, so he's got a license plate, so we're going to read off here in a minute.
You know, Matt, I can't even describe what it was like when Mike broke through the surface and held up that license plate. We were both in the back of the boat, maybe 40 feet away, and we could see the plate upside down and in reverse. We kind of looked at each other, and I think we both knew that we thought we saw an X and a P on that plate, so we literally ran to the front of the boat. Then Mike read the plate out loud to us and handed it to you. I looked down at the mud-covered plate, and we both visually confirmed it, and that license plate was the one that we knew by heart, XP8919.
Is that it?
919. Yeah, I think that's it.
XP 1919.
Yes.
That's our car. That's hers. I knew it was yellow. Son of a bitch. 19.
I'm going to try not to get emotional.
As soon as I saw the XP.
Thank you. We do have a plate. It is X-ray P Paul 8919. X Paul 8919. That is her car. He says it is a yellow vehicle. So I think we got it.
Yeah, I mean, there was definitely some giddiness, right? It was like you see the plate and you're like, wait, I see an X, I see a P, I see some 8s, and I'm like, we looked at each other, we're like, yeah, that's it, right? That's the plate. Once we got the plate to the shore, we confirmed the plate one more time because I think we just both kind of needed that second, double confirmation. I mean, quite honestly, we were both still kind of in a state of shock, I think. Then we immediately called Susan, Karen's sister.
Matt and I had coordinated with Liz, Gary, Dale, and Susan prior to this dive, and they knew when we were diving and that maybe potentially all week. We had decided that our plan was to call and talk to Liz every night at the end of each day. That way, if we called her, it would just be a pre-planned routine. Liz is 90 and has been waiting for nearly 42 years to find out this information. We didn't want to call her and have it be some false sense of hope or something like that. So we wanted to tell her in person when we actually found something.
We coordinated with Susan and decided that if we recovered anything, our plan was to call Susan and tell her so that she could travel out with us to Sycamore and we could all meet in person to tell Liz that we had found her daughter's car. When we called Susan and broke the news, I think it was a mix of both shock and relief. As you can imagine, she was very emotional. I can't even imagine what it must have been like for her and her family, but hopefully through this investigation, we can finally give them some answers and some closure.
Yeah, I can't even describe what the day was like for all of them and for us. Susan let Liz know that we wanted to talk to her and just filled the family in on kind of the first day of the search. We kind of tried to soft sell it to her, I guess, basically. And so we all drove out to Sycamore. When we arrived, Susan told us that Liz was cleaning the kitchen and doing some dishes because she knew she had some guests arriving and she wanted the house to be presentable. I just have to say that Liz has been just amazing to us. The whole family has been. They really make you feel like part of the family. I mean, our last visit, Liz sent Matt and I both home with some of her famous Blarney stones that she makes every March for her friends and family. They're small pieces of pound cake that she bakes and frosts and then rolls in peanuts using a hand grinder that she's had for years. Liz made these for Karen when Karen was a kid and made them even before Karen was born. It's just been amazing to feel like we're part of the family when we deal with them.
Yeah, Liz is just an amazing, strong woman. She's 90 years old and still insists on still mowing her own lawn, and they have almost 5 acres of property. To be able to find this car and human remains for her and her family have just been really such an honor and a privilege for both of us.
Looking back in preparation for an episode, we were planning to go to Karen's apartment and her childhood home. So we had visited with Gary and Liz multiple times at the house over the last few months. We had seen Karen's childhood bedroom. We had looked through a dresser from her old apartment. We'd even looked at her piano that still sits in the piano room alongside a number of photographs of the family, which include a prominent photograph of Karen in the middle of the wall as a baby and another above it with her as an adult. Gary pulled up some chairs and we sat down at the same kitchen table that we'd been discussing Karen and the case for the last few months with the family over our last few visits.
When we told Liz and Gary that we believed we had located Karen's vehicle in the Fox River and confirmed that the vehicle was a yellow car with her license plate, the family was, as you would imagine, understandably very emotional. Gary told us that when Susan called, Liz told him that she knew exactly why we were coming out to see her. We had found her daughter. It was an emotional experience for all of us, and I know I speak for Andrew as well in saying that being able to give the family this news was really why we do these cases. That's what it is all about. We want to provide answers and closure, but finding Karen's car was just step one of a multi-step process. We weren't done yet. In a case like this, obviously we finally had the car, but the question had remained, was this 100% Karen's car and were Karen's remains inside the vehicle still? Given the time of day, the lighting conditions, and the fact that our amazing diver Mike had made multiple dives in the river in frigid and fairly windy conditions, we made the decision to regroup for day 2 to search further in hopes of finally finding Karen and bringing her home. So on March 25th, we mobilized a number of resources to do just that. Obviously, Andrew and I were on scene to continue this search along with Chaos Divers, but we want to mention a number of other groups that assisted us with this recovery.
That's right. We utilized Elgin Police Department's drone team, evidence response team, major investigations unit, the patrol division, technical investigations division, basically all the resources that our department has to work on this case. We wanted to secure the extraction site and prepare to collect evidence on this case. We had decided from the get-go that this would be treated like any other crime scene. That meant drone video, photographs, evidence collection, 3D scans of the car, basically everything that we would do on any active investigation, including a homicide, as if it had happened today.
Yeah, Andrew. Basically, we wanted to treat this car like a crime scene until proven otherwise. Now that we had the car, it was time to slow everything down and do this very methodically and do it the right way. Kind of just take a pause. So we coordinated our removal plan for the vehicle and potential remains with the Kane County Coroner's Office, the Elgin Fire Department, and Redmond's Towing. By midday on March 25th, we were ready to get the car out and take the next step on this case. But that meant a lot of coordination and a lot more dives.
All right, good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here. I'm Anna Lally, Chief of Police of the Elgin, Illinois Police Department. I am joined by the lead cold case detectives Andrew Houghton and Matt Vartanian, Chaos Divers Jacob Grubbs, Lindy Busick, and Mike McFerrin, Kane County Coroner Monica Silva, members of her staff, and the Elgin Fire Department. Yesterday's search of the Fox River was conducted because as a re-examination of the case progressed, the theories of what happened to Karen included that Karen's vehicle could potentially be in the Fox River. With recent significant advancements in technology, Chaos Divers were contacted to assist us in conducting a more thorough search to fully explore and exhaust this theory. With the use of sonar technology, Chaos Divers located several sites of interest in the Fox River that were explored. At 4:42 p.m. yesterday, at a location northwest of the Slade Avenue boat launch, a vehicle was identified. A diver then conducted a further assessment of the vehicle and was able to locate a license plate, XP8919, which then matched the license plate of Karen's yellow 1980 Toyota Celica. This morning, plans to safely remove the vehicle from the Fox River will be formulated and executed in conjunction with the expertise and assistance of Chaos Divers, the Elgin Fire Department, and the Kane County Coroner's Office. The scene is considered a crime scene and access will be limited to only police and fire personnel. Once the vehicle has been safely removed from the Fox River, a determination will be made if any human remains are in the vehicle. That determination will be made by the Kane County Coroner's Office. We will provide this information to the public when this information becomes available. As the recovery of the vehicle is made, it is important to stress that this is the beginning of what is still considered an open and active investigation, with many questions still to be answered. As we continue to investigate this case, we will remain steadfast in our resolve to provide answers and closure to Karen's family.
Mike assessed the car again, then had dive team members from the Elgin Fire Department independently assess the car as well. That way, they could compare what each saw and felt independently. Mike had been diving for a number of years and has extensive experience with underwater recoveries. He, just like Lindsay and Jacob, volunteers his time to help families with this type of situation, and he was just a beast all around. He dove 2 days in a row, did multiple dives on each day, and was in water in the Fox River that was 40 degrees with visibility that was less than 6 inches. Mike was the diver who confirmed Karen's car for the first time in almost 42 years and removed the license plate in those conditions so that we could make a visual confirmation of her car. This was how Mike described Karen's car to us after one of the extensive dives and assessments that he did on March 25th.
On this specific vehicle, it feels like all the windows are intact and up except for one. It's either the back or the back hatch. And I can still see yellow on the vehicle. All 4 wheels are still intact. All 4 wheels are still there. There's a few rust spots on the vehicle where it's rusted through, but all in all, the vehicle is in pretty good shape for being down there for 40-something years.
Once we had double confirmation that all the windows were intact, with the exception of the rear hatch, which was facing downstream, both Matt and I were pretty excited. We felt like that meant the vehicle was very intact. So at least at that point, we had a really good chance of finding human remains inside of Karen's vehicle if they were there.
Mike dove once again and was able to secure an air bladder inside the rear window of the vehicle. So think of like a giant balloon going inside of an object and then you blow it up a little bit. That helped to kind of seal everything inside. Once Jacob and Lindsay inflated it, the bladder covered and sealed that broken window in preparation for our extraction. The vehicle was just over 150 feet west of the shoreline, and so Redmond's Towing had to secure cables using a crane to the vehicle and slowly slide it along the riverbed to pull it out.
Jacob and Lindsay circled with their sonar to check the path we planned to drag the car through. Obviously, we didn't want to drag the car into a piece of concrete or a tree or this pipe or tire or other debris that we had found in our initial search of the area. Once we assessed the path and found that it was clear, we started making preparations to bring Karen's car above the surface for the first time in 42 years. Here's Jacob talking about the extraction plan.
So currently, they're going to go down there with the straps that Redmond's Towing provided for us to go around all 4 tires.
Okay.
Therefore, when we get ready to pull them, those are secure on a tire. The diver can then go back down, readjust the hooks to lift it straight out of the water.
Okay.
But for right now, we're not going to marry all 4 points together. The 2 front tires or the 2 back tires, whichever one they decide, is what's going to go on the tow hook to drag it out.
Okay.
We are going to have
slowly take it across.
Yep, we are going to have a bag inside inflated to make sure the contents stay in the front or the back, whichever window's open. Once we get it over there, then we'll lift it straight out of the water onto the land.
All right, perfect.
Mike took yet another dive into the water and secured the 4 tires along with the Elgin Fire Department. Finally, we were ready to start the slow process of bringing Karen's car to the surface. Andrew coordinated over the radio with our command post to let them know that we were finally ready to go.
David, 25 to wrap. Just make sure they know once they get it close to the wall here, the divers are going to have to go back in and detach and then reattach so they can lift it with the crane.
We spent several tense minutes slowly and methodically sliding the car toward the shoreline. Then, at 2:39 p.m. on March 25th of 2025, Karen's Canary Yellow 1980 Toyota Celica broke the muddy surface of the Fox River. It was the first time that the car was above the water in 41 years, 11 months, and 9 days.
With the car up and out of the water, our evidence team and drone team went to work. In coordination with the Kane County Coroner's Office, the Elgin Police Department conducted a thorough assessment of the vehicle before having Redmond's lift the car, tarp it, and transport it to the coroner's office for processing. I have to say that during the process of pulling Karen's car out of the Fox River, several of those windows which were initially intact broke, which made us concerned that we may have potentially lost some human remains or other items from inside the car. Mike, being just the absolute best human being that he is, agreed to go back to his vehicle, put on all of his dive equipment, and go back in the water again. He searched the area where we drugged the car and pulled the car out just to make sure we didn't miss anything. I just can't say enough about his help and Chaos Divers' help on this case.
Andrew and I picked up copies of dental records for Karen that we had at the station that were from the original case file and headed to the Kane County Coroner's Office to determine if human remains could be located within the car. We were elated when, within just a few hours of removing Karen's car, Kane County Coroner Dr. Monica Silva advised us that forensic pathologist Dr. Hilary McElligott confirmed that there were human remains inside Karen's car. So, for the second day in a row, we called Susan.
We followed the same procedure as the day before and went out to visit Liz and Gary again. We sat at the kitchen table with Liz sitting next to me and told her we believed that after 42 years, we had finally found her missing daughter, Karen.
You know, I have a hard time explaining just what this experience was like for both of us. I know it is something that I will never forget, and I'm sure that it was something that the family will also never forget. It is something that I have never experienced in my career and may never experience again. But even if we only get to do this one time, it was totally worth it.
Yeah, I agree. Just to be able to tell the family, Liz especially, that after all her hard work, the letters she wrote, the people she talked to, the interviews she gave, all the things the family did up to this point, those things all mattered. Their efforts helped us bring Karen home. They helped keep her case alive, they helped put the limelight on her case, and they helped us finally find Karen. The last step, at least for this part of the investigation, was confirming 100% that the remains we recovered belonged to Karen Sheepers.
Throughout the day on March 26th, I coordinated with the evidence response team from the Elgin Police Department and the Kane County Coroner's Office for an extensive search of Karen's vehicle, while Andrew continued coordinating with the family, uploading videos and pictures for the search, and documenting our last couple days of search efforts. We were able to confirm the VIN number for Karen's car, and late in the afternoon on March 26th, we were able to recover the metal portion of Karen's Sycamore High School class of 1977 tassel, which we believed prior to the search would have been hanging from her rearview mirror. We also recovered a sapphire birthstone ring that Karen wore nearly every day of her adult life, along with other personal effects and clothing. Then, a little after 6 p.m. on March 26th of 2025, we got the news that we had been looking for and that Karen's family had been seeking for almost 42 years. Forensic odontologist Dr. David Wold compared dental records from Karen's dentist to the human remains that we recovered from inside the Toyota Celica. They were a perfect match.
The last thing we did for this search and recovery was make the drive out to Sycamore one more time on March 26th. Liz greeted us like she has every other time we've come and invited us to sit down at the family kitchen table. I think that the words we spoke with her there and the family we will keep between us and the family. But being able to tell them this news was something that neither of us will ever forget. I was reminded of Karen's friend Denise when we sat down with her early on in the investigation, and she told us one thing that stuck in my mind and Matt's mind. She said to us, "She's ready to come home." Next time here on Somebody Knows Something, we're going to be talking to Chaos Divers, the group who was instrumental in locating and successfully recovering Karen's vehicle intact, along with her remains and personal belongings. While we finally brought Karen home, we still have some work to do, and we still have some answers that we want to try to provide for the family. We plan to finish this season with a few more episodes to take our listeners with us as we go through the final steps in this case and circle back with the family and friends who have waited over 4 decades to find Karen and to hear about what this has meant to them. We plan to post a few more episodes as we go through and finalize Karen's case. And then we plan to take a brief break as we review our case file to select another case for season 2 of Somebody Knows Something.
If you or anyone you know has information about this case or any other cold case in Elgin, please contact the Elgin Police Department cold case email at coldcasetips@elginil.gov or the cold case tip line at 847-289-COLD. You can also review cold case information on the Elgin Police Department's Transparency Hub by going to elginil.gov and navigating to the Elgin Police Department's Transparency Hub, where every cold case homicide and missing persons case is listed with photographs and information about each case.
All right, and we're back here on WRMN 1410 with Detectives Andrew and Matt. Guys, thank you so much for being with us.
Thank you.
For this whole series so far, coming in with Marky B and Sue and talking about every case or every episode so far. And this last one, very emotional. I know myself putting it together just crying all weekend, just putting everything together and just kind of, thinking back about how the whole process. How would you describe emotionally going from starting to where we are now?
I think it's a little bit of a relief, obviously, like you find something, but I think the minute he came through with the plate without even seeing it yet, I think we both were like, oh my God, I think that's her plate. And then as he's holding it, it's kind of backwards. Like you see it stamped in reverse, and the reverse side was cleaner than the outside because there was no mud on it. And I just remember looking at it and thinking, that's an X, that's a P, like this is her car. And it's almost, I don't know that I can really describe, how much of a shock it kind of is. Like you kind of go into it with being cautiously optimistic, thinking we could find something. There's these private property bodies of water we feel pretty good about. There's the Fox River we feel pretty good about. And then we're going to cast a net even wider after that if we don't find anything here. But I think we went into the week thinking there's at least a possibility that this could happen. And you don't want to get your hopes up too much. And then the second it happens, it's just like a whirlwind of, okay, now there's 10 more things we know we need to do here. We need to call this person. We need to do this. We need to do this. We need to notify the family. And from an emotional standpoint, I think that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, into Thursday was just like, we're here 17, 18 hours a day. You go home, you sleep, you come back, and you're just kind of in it. It's taken probably till this next week for it to kind of hit, I think, both of us to be like, this actually happened. I can't believe this actually happened.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. One thing that I stick in my mind from the podcast is how when you turn the boat around to find the third car, and you mentioned divine intervention or whatever you want to call it, the universe.
Yeah.
What do you think? What kind of emotions, as far as that side of things, come up? Like, has there been any? I don't know. Thinking, any thoughts pop up just in that sense?
Yeah, it is a story that I don't think we ever could have written ourselves, with just how everything was put together. One of Karen's friends, Denise, she had mentioned to us a number of weeks ago when we talked to her that she felt like this was Karen's time. Like she had a feeling that, she was ready to come home. And I think it was the first or the second night that we went out and visited family, Karen's family. We went out to talk to them, and while we were driving out there, we wanted to be prepared to share any information each night with Liz and the rest of the family, just to tell them one way or another. And we found out after the fact that Liz knew why we were driving out there. She's like, I know why they're coming here. They found her, So for me, it was just very, very powerful. That I do truly believe that it was not coincidence. We had the right people in the right place at the right time to bring her home when we did. And it was just anything bigger than any of us, truly.
Even some of the friends we were able to talk to, they had lived out of state and they had moved back here within the last couple of years. So just the fact that you had people that were here, Liz and the family are here. They'd lived in Texas for a while before they moved back here. Liz, being 90 years old, is still with us to go through this process.
That's so great.
Just all the different things that kind of came together in terms of, just kind of the perfect scenario of having everybody on board, having the fire department, having the towing company, having the diving company, everyone open to doing this, our chief being open to having this new unit to do this, the community giving us information. It just was kind of a perfect storm of everybody kind of jumping on board with this and helping us go through this process. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think it speaks to, a community consciousness and, we're all connected kind of a mentality. And yeah, all that good stuff. And of course, in today's day and age, this might be, feel free to not skirt this question however you'd like, but in today's day and age, there's always going to be the internet comments and commentary and stuff like that. Do you look at that? Do you have any thoughts on what any?
Yes. So we do, because we go through those because we get tips that way. People post things that say like, oh, I worked with Karen, or my grandma lived at this house where Karen lived, or lived next door to Karen, or whatever. And we go through those because we have had people that we have looked at on Facebook and said, hey, that's something we want to follow up on. And then we've reached out to those people either through Facebook or other ways to get that information. The rest of the stuff is just kind of noise. You know, people that say things about the family or try to speak for the family speaks for themselves. And we've known the family for 6 months. We've known these friends and family for 6 months. I think the biggest frustration for me was the focus coming off of Karen and coming on to other things. Those are things that can wait. The biggest positive aspect of this is that Karen was found, Karen came home, Karen's family has, you know, the ability to grieve appropriately now, and hopefully we can give them answers as to what happened. But, you know, you're always going to have keyboard warriors that want to say whatever they want about Matt and I, or about the police department, or about the family. Like, none of that really bothers me unless it's about the family. People say whatever they want about us. We don't really care. It is what it is. That's just kind of the cost of doing business in law enforcement. People are going to have opinions about everything.
Yep. You got to have the tough shell, the exterior.
the thick skin, right?
Yeah, the thick skin. So another detail that I love about that came out in this last episode was the items found.
Yes.
So it was the tassel on the graduation and the sapphire ring.
Yeah, Matt was there when those were found. You can probably.
We talked earlier just about how having the right people in the right place, you know, at the right time is what brought everything together last week. And I will say again, without Chaos Divers, I don't think we would have recovered some of these items because of their experience and truly their expertise with being able to figure out the best way to get that car out of the water. And we were able to recover, human remains and then obviously personal effects as well. Two of which, Ben, you just described, we were able to give back to the family. So that was a very powerful day to be able to meet again with Karen's family and be able to give those items back to her mom, Liz. And it's just, I'm shocked that we found them still. I mean, I truly am, but they knew, Chaos Divers knew the right way to be able to get that car out.
And you said like divine intervention, whatever you want to call it, or I said that and we were talking about it. The ring that we found of hers, there was mud and items that fell out of the car as we removed the car, and we took all of that. Our evidence technicians scooped everything that fell out of the car on the ground.
Wow, that was my next question.
That was where we scooped everything up. That's where we found her sapphire ring as a birthstone ring that she had. And I was sitting with the family coordinating some stuff while Matt was at the coroner's office, and he had texted me saying, hey, we found the tassel, and I had showed it to Karen's sister, Susan. And she said, oh my God, I can't believe you found that. Like, hopefully you find a ring. She wore this sapphire birthstone ring all the time, in her adult life. And 10 minutes later, he texted me with a picture of that ring, and I showed it to her, and she just said, oh my God, we were just talking about this, and then here it is that you found that item. So it was just kind of that perfect storm of, we're talking about this item, and then 10 minutes later, we have that. We just found it,
Mm-hmm. Wow. And if you could just bring us through that process again, the getting the car up and out, and then I didn't realize that they found stuff after to re-dive in. So if for the people, obviously we just listened to the episode, but so they filled up the airbag to make sure the content stayed in.
Yes.
And then getting it to the shoreline. What was that like? What was it like emotionally? Was it nerve-wracking?
Oh yeah, I think nerve-wracking for sure, because once you knew that we had the car, so to take some of the listeners along, as we talked about in the last episode, when the car was dived on, all the windows were intact except for what we believe was the rear hatch. So they put the air bladder in, they inflated that to seal off the inside of it. And then during the process of moving the car from the location in the river to the shoreline, 2 of the side windows had broken out. And we didn't know that. I mean, you're dealing with less than 6 inches of visibility, so it's really hard to know that. But as the car was coming out of the water, we saw that, I believe it was the driver's side windows were broken.
And then the windshield popped out.
Yeah, and that's one of those things where the car's been in the water for so long, it just happens. It wasn't like a negligent thing where somebody kicked it or something like that. It's just, from the stress of moving the vehicle, and the condition of it, they just gave way.
I'm sure it was kind of embedded.
And we were a little frustrated because we didn't know if there was something, at that point, we didn't know there was anything in the car, it was still coming out. So we didn't know if that was an opportunity that we missed with items that had fallen out and then could have, went in the river somewhere, and we just didn't know that. We went to Mike McFerrin, our diver from Chaos Divers, and talk about an amazing human being. After being tired for 2 days of diving, we had asked him if he wouldn't mind going back in the water to check that area, because we made sure that path on dragging. It was clear that there wasn't like any logs or concrete or anything that would obstruct the car moving. And he, top-notch man, he went back in the water and did that and checked. And, we do think maybe something was missed, because of the current and just the conditions. But the amount of items that we recovered inside the vehicle and on the shore, like Andrew said, I mean, it's truly remarkable.
I will say, standing on the boat, there was a buoy attached to the car that we could watch as it came across the water.
Okay.
And it's slowly going across the water. And that process was the most nerve-wracking part of the whole thing, because Matt and I are standing on the boat watching it slowly move across, the water, and you're thinking, I hope it stays intact. I hope it stays intact. I hope it stays intact. As it comes out. And then as it came out and stuff started kind of spilling out of the car, basically, you go, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Like, let's hope that we're not losing too much stuff here.
Right.
But they did it as quickly and it was the only way we could do it. Yeah. So they did it as quickly and as effectively as we could. And then, like Matt said, Mike was like, I'll go back in. He went back to his vehicle. He put all his gear back on, and he goes back in to make sure we were as thorough as possible. Because if you think about it from like a legal standpoint, like, yes, we want all this evidence in the event that this is a crime. But from a human standpoint, we're talking about a person's human remains potentially. So you want to be respectful to that and collect as much of that as you possibly can, not only for the family, but for Karen herself. Like, that's the right thing to do, is to make sure that you're as thorough as humanly possible in collecting what you're collecting. Because that's just the best thing to do for a person. Like, she's a person. You want to make sure we do that the right way.
Yep.
Absolutely. Well, to just bring it back to kind of a general question here, the day that we recorded this last episode, we were talking about the condition of the car and just how remarkably well it was kept. Can you kind of speak on that?
Yeah, out of the 3 vehicles that we found last week, hers was the best conditioned car
by far.
Yeah, and it wasn't even close. Yeah, the condition. I mean, there was still yellow paint on the vehicle. Yeah. We knew that there was a red X and stripe on the sides of the vehicle. You could still see that. When I was at the coroner's office, we wanted to confirm that it actually was her car, right? We obviously had a really good feeling about it, but there's confirmation that we had, so we recovered the VIN, clear as day on the vehicle. I think of it like a time capsule, right? Like, just looking at her car, it was very dirty and very muddy, but like, parts of the vehicle were still in pristine condition. And it's just eerie. You could see some of the stickers from inside the engine bay and stuff like that were still there. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Just remarkable all around. And just, I want to say personally, thank you guys for just doing the best job possible on this. It's really a privilege to be able to work on this podcast. And I'm looking forward to the next episodes and learn a little more about Chaos Divers. And just hear about what's going on moving forward.
Sure.
Yeah.
We appreciate you too.
Thank you.
We could not have done the podcast without WRMN's help and your help.
Yeah.
We don't know how to do that. I don't know how to mix a podcast and all that kind of stuff. Like, you guys really made the process very simple for us in terms of going through the episodes and getting everything uploaded and all the different things that technically had to happen in the background.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I mean, we don't have as serious of jobs here, but we do take our craft serious as well. So appreciate that, the kudos. And for anyone listening, Spreaker, you can listen to the podcast commercial free.
Yes.
So go find us on Spreaker, Spreaker. Search Somebody Knows Something, like and subscribe. You'll find us and be able to listen commercial free, just like right there. And we will be back, in 2 weeks?
Yeah, April 14th, I think our next episode will come out that Monday. And I know the Chief's coming on Friday for her normal radio show with Chaos Divers to talk about some more of the case.
All right, guys. Well, thanks again. This is WRMN 1410. That was Somebody Knows Something. I'm Ben. This is Andrew and Matt. And we'll be back in a few minutes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
to answer to irregularities concerning the issuance of liquor prescriptions. The physicians under suspicion will likely be asked to show cause why their licenses to issue liquor prescriptions should not be canceled. Such notices have already been received in Freeport. They cite various alleged infractions of the law governing dispensing of liquor for medical purposes, including the charge that some doctors conspired with druggists to supply liquor for other than medical purposes, that they prescribed liquor without making an examination of the applicant to determine if he was in need or not of the liquor, and that they failed to keep proper record of prescriptions issued. In other news, outclassed but not outfought, the Elgin Maroons, Illinois basketball state champs, bowed to DuPont Manual High of Louisville, Kentucky, 26-14, in a fiercely fought contest last evening in Chicago, and thus dropped out of the race for the High School Basketball Championship of America.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms with cloudy skies and a high near 68. Windy conditions with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 9 p.m., then partly cloudy with a low around 43. Currently, it is 43 with moderate rain. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Attention all sports fans. Get the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring player profiles, team schedules, ballpark photos, and more. Visit chisportsjournal.com. Chicago sports fans are raving about the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring owner profiles, book reviews, cafe, bar, and restaurant reviews, specials, and more. Pick up your copy of the Chicago Sports Journal at Metro train stations, retail locations throughout Chicagoland, or visit chisportsjournal.com today. Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We are broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you the Fox River Valley and beyond. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today, starting off the middle part of the morning with some good news, fascinating facts, arts and entertainment, food and restaurants, and recognition. That is recognition of some fantastic people out there that definitely do deserve that recognition. Thanks for tuning in today. This is Matt McNeil hosting Out to Lunch, taking you out to lunch on WRMN AM 1410. Remember that we are streaming live here on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Don't forget, of course, hit that subscribe button, click the notification bell so you can always keep yourself up to date, in tune, and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. Of course, we also do have our text line at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. That is the number to text to. So if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, that's the way to do it here. Again, we are on youtube.com, which means we are streaming live here. So you'll be able to see our lovely faces here on the radio in studio here. Despite it being a very rainy day outside here in Elgin, Illinois, no matter where you might be, we hope that you are enjoying your day. It is Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Now, of course, as we know here too, we've got Easter coming up, right? It's coming up. It's just around the corner. We're already into the month of April. We have marched our way out of the month of March and into the month of April, which means, of course, you are getting ready for Easter baskets. You're getting ready for some great different activities to do, right? You've got maybe kids at home that are looking for fun activities. Where do I go and who do I go to figure out these activities? Maybe you're a new parent and you're trying to look for some fun activities for kids to do, but you don't know where to start. Well, featured on today and Good Housekeeping, the work of Kim McLeod has reached a wide variety of folks out there. Calling in from Toronto, we've got here Kim McLeod. Thank you so much for joining us today on the air. How are you doing this day?
Thank you. I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing fantastic. Thanks so much for joining us live here today. And I am correct here. You're calling from, is that Toronto? Is that correct?
Yes, I'm in Toronto.
Oh my goodness, that is awesome. So, Kim, we're so excited to be speaking with you today. You are the creator of the popular kids craft and activities website that is the bestideasforkids.com. You also do have a community of over 2 million followers. So you are very well known. You are getting the word out. You are getting those fun and easy craft ideas out to the world for parents and for kids as well. So that is fantastic. Tell us a little bit here as an intro, what got you interested in conducting information on crafting and activities, and what kind of piqued your interest in helping folks out there who want to do some fun, creative projects that are easy as well, too?
Yeah, so I actually went to school for business, and I started off in marketing, but I've always had a really creative and like artsy background and loved doing crafts growing up as a kid. And so after I had my son and he was a toddler, I was at home with him and trying to keep him busy. We started creating a lot of crafts together. And then I just started sharing those online and on Pinterest. And the first few that I made went completely viral. Now, this was 10 years ago, so it was quite a while ago. But I started creating more, and more of those ideas started taking off. And then I just realized maybe I have a knack for doing this. So that's really how the Best Ideas for Kids was born. I just kind of went all in on it and built up this community where I share lots of fun kids crafts, activities, even science activities, and I offer a lot of free printables too.
That is fantastic. And again, folks who are tuning in on YouTube or also on the AM 1410 dial, you can check out her website, thebestideasforkids.com. It's a beautifully put together website. You can browse fun and easy activities for kids. How cool is that? Now, of course, you have been featured on Today on Good Housekeeping. Your work has reached a wide audience. What has been the most exciting part of seeing your ideas gain national recognition?
I think the most exciting part is when people actually make the crafts and then they send me pictures or they show me what they've made with their kids and how much they had fun and how much they enjoyed it. I just did one where you can make your own window clings out of glue.
Ah, nice. That's awesome.
You only need glue. Yeah, it's really cool. And I got a picture of someone that made it, and they said this is actually my favorite craft that they've ever made. So that was amazing, like testimony to hear that. And I think that's kind of one of the best parts of this job is just being able to affect so many people, and they're having fun with these ideas. They're being creative with their kids, and they're learning too.
And that's the definite thing there, too, that we want to focus on here with this next question is the learning side of things. It's not just, of course, these fun, colorful kids activities to do. You also have recommendations that include brain-teasing puzzles and hands-on STEM projects.
Yeah, so I put a list of ideas for things that you can get for kids for Easter this year, going beyond candy, beyond chocolate, because as you know, everyone's always buying that for kids and they're getting a ton of it at Easter time. So I wanted to come up with some ideas that are non-candy and educational in nature. And so for brain teasing, one of my books, actually, the Ultimate Book of Would You Rather Questions, is one of my favorite things that kids can do on their own. It gets their minds thinking. They get to ask the questions to each other. They're conversation starters, and you can take it on the go. So that's a really fun one to get. Another favorite is this brain teaser puzzle. It's gone viral on TikTok. It's called Canoodle, and it's almost like a 3D Tetris puzzle.
I have heard of Canoodle before, yes.
Have you? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you have all these like little pieces and you have to fit them all back together. It's not as easy as it sounds, but it's a lot of fun.
Very, very.
And then, and then in terms of STEM, some of my favorite ideas are one of the more recent things we've got is a digital handheld microscope.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's really cool. So you can hold it in the palm of your hand. You can take it with you, so you can go out on like nature walks or anything like that and bring it with you. It zooms up to 1,000 times, so it's really cool to look at like leaves and grass, like different things outside, and really zoom in and see how things look under a microscope. It is so cool. I highly recommend that. And then another thing we've had fun with is a crystal growing kit. So the one we have is from National Geographic, and it's a crystal forest kit. And you can basically grow your own crystal trees. You add this solution to it, and it grows overnight. It's really, really cool.
That is absolutely fantastic. This is so cool. So how do you work with these different businesses and companies? Do they reach out to you? Do you reach out to them? I imagine it's probably a team effort work.
I don't actually partner with a lot of companies. All of these kind of Easter ideas are just me going out finding the best ideas, no pun intended.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But yeah, I just testing things on my own, things that I've gotten for my kids, and then I just try to compile like some of the coolest, maybe innovative things that people haven't heard of before. Mm-hmm. But I do partner, every now and then I will partner with some companies, mostly like craft supplies. So I do have a campaign coming up with Stedler, and they make pens and writing pens and different like art pens and that kind of thing. So I will partner with some companies, but for these ideas, they're all just things that I found on my own that I just really love.
That is really cool. Now, Easter is coming up pretty soon. It's often all about candy, but you've put together some creative non-candy Easter basket ideas. Now, what inspired you to focus on these alternatives? What are some of your favorite items that are included?
Yeah, so it's just about, including ideas maybe in the basket that won't get eaten in one session. Mm-hmm. Things you can get that will go beyond just, having that sugar rush. But I always try to think of things that either are going to get kids creative or educational in nature. So like the microscope, a crystal kit. Another really fun one is you can get hydrophobic sand. It's called magic sand, and kids can kind of learn about science properties that way. There's some really easy sensory products you can get, even do yourself. So grab some plastic Easter eggs. You can put Play-Doh in there, and that's a fun way to like put something different in an Easter egg that you might be hiding. We also really love something called a push peel.
Okay.
And this is like our favorite sensory item to take on the go. It's got these like silly string, almost, I guess you could call them silicone strings, and you push them into this mat, and you can do different configurations on the mat. It's even for adults. I would recommend this as a sensory item because it's really fun to play with. And then we really like this new, well, I don't know if it's new, but if you're a slime fan, but you're not a fan of the mess, I love Crazy Erin Putty. You can find it on Amazon, and it comes in little tins and big tins, so they're perfect for an Easter basket size. But they don't get sticky, so it's not going to really stick to your hair or stick to your clothes. You can bounce it on the ground even, and it's really fun to stretch. It's similar to slime, but not as messy, which we love.
Absolutely, yeah, because kids can get messy sometimes, and you want to make sure that they're not getting too messy there. So with this, you also offer slime recipes here too. I think that's really cool. How to make the slime, I think that's fantastic. Lots of different recipes there too. You also do offer food recipes as well under the activities. You've got a food section here, so that's great. Got like ice cream in a bag, homemade gummy bear recipes. You got the whole thing going for you. I love it. And for the kids too, especially.
Yeah, so most of the food recipes are fun kind of food items you can make with your kids and make it an activity out of it as well, which is always fun, and they love to do it too.
That is so cool. Now, as a mother yourself, how do you balance creating content, writing books, and also managing the family life too? Because I know kids can, of course, be a handful, and you want to. How do you try to balance that when it comes to creating the content and the writing books? And do you have any tips for any other parents out there who might be juggling work and home life too?
Yeah, I think the reason I got into this to begin with was I was doing things with my kids, and then I naturally just kind of started sharing those. So I think finding things that you can do with your kids that you're interested in and they're interested in is a fun way to interact with them, but also get them busy. But don't feel the guilt of having to constantly, do things with them, because as adults, we have responsibilities too. We have to make dinner. We have to clean, there's so many things we have to do too. And so everything that I'm doing that to share with you guys. But I'm also, as a mom, thinking in the back of my mind, what are things that are easy for parents, because we know that we all don't have tons of time to prep. So that's why I love working with recycled materials, because it's usually stuff you can find around your home and you don't have to go out shopping to get it. You might already have it on hand, or you can save it. I have a whole book of, the first book I wrote was 60 projects with recycled materials. It's called Fun and Easy Crafting with Recycled Materials. And parents love that because, again, you can save those recycled materials, you have them on hand, and then kids can use the book to, create something with the recycled materials on their own. And I also really love printables. So I offer a lot of coloring pages, I Spy pages, a bunch of different activity pages that you can just print out and then kids can do on their own. So these I like to use when I'm making dinner, especially when my kids were younger. They're a little older now, but when they were younger, I would print out, a color by number sheet, and my daughter would work on that while I was making dinner. So it was something easy that I could just print out and she could do on her own while I was, having to spend time doing dinner. So that's another fun but also easy way to get kids to be busy and work on something while you can also do your chores or anything that you need to do, or take the time to have a coffee and relax.
Yep. Absolutely. And kids are a sponge. They'll soak up everything. They want to learn so much. They love seeing the bright colors and doing all of the fun crafts and activities and making things and doing all of that. And so when you have a site like you have, bestideyasforkids.com, and also books, that really does help not just, of course, the kids, but also the parents as well too. So I give you a lot of kudos to this. I can tell you're passionate about what you do, And that's important for our kids to continue to learn and while they're growing and developing too.
100%. I love what I do. I love seeing what people are making, hearing what they're doing, and getting feedback, making new things that people want. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. And I think it's also nice to see that I'm making an impact on people's lives that are enjoying all these activities with their kids too.
I totally agree. Well, Kim, thank you so much for calling in, and from Toronto as well, too. Thank you so much. And we'll definitely keep suggesting this. Check out their website, folks, if you're tuning in right now, thebestideasforkids.com. Definitely check it out. You can also check out her books. That is on Amazon.com. She's got some books there. Very, very nice. Thank you so much again for joining us here today on WRMN. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
All right. We had Kim McLeod just calling in here, talking with us about some awesome ideas for kids. And if you want to join in on the fun too, check out our website. That is thebestideaforkids.com. Bestideaforkids.com. She's also on Facebook, Pinterest, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. You can find information, crafts, activities. You can filter them by age for babies, toddlers, preschool, and elementary, and different seasons. So, of course, here we're getting closer to the Easter season here. And really, we're in the Easter season. Easter's coming up around the corner. We're in the month of April. And if you want to check out the latest and greatest of ideas, check it out. This is on her website, thebestideasforkids.com. Please feel free to check it out. Go and support her. She offers some really great activities and crafts for kids, not just for kids too, of course, to ease their ability when it comes to learning, but also to ease the parents as well too. Keep them occupied while, like she said, being able to step back as a parent, let the kids do some fun crafts and have a little cup of coffee there too, so the parents can also have fun as well. So very good. Thank you, Kim, again for joining us here on WRMN. This does wrap it up here for this interview. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN. I'll take a little time out, and then we will come back with just a couple of minutes left. We'll go to the bottom of the hour news, and then we'll continue on, and we'll go through, of course, the weather, the temperatures there as well. So definitely stay tuned for that. You are listening to Out to Lunch with WRMN. We'll be back. Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
We talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day, and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off healthcare because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. And never give in to a meltdown. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never let them have too much screen time. And never bribe them for just one more bite. You say you'd never let them out in public without their hair brushed. Never, ever become a minivan mom. And you'd never give them your phone for a quiet dinner.
Calling boss work phone.
So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, no, it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We only got about 2 minutes left here for this little segment. So I just want to send some reminders out there. Thank you again for Kimberly McLeod for joining us live here today. As we broadcast live, she was from calling in from Toronto. It's currently 11, close to 11:30 over there, and it is 10:30, close to 10:30 here already. So with that being said, thank you again for tuning in to WRMN AM 1410. And if you do want to check out more information on Kim, you can visit her on Amazon.com. She does have some books. The ultimate book for would you rather questions, fun and easy crafting with recycled materials, and cut and color crafts for kids. 35 super cool activities. You can also visit her website. That is thebestideaforkids.com. She is, of course, a mother herself, so she loves what she does when it comes to crafts, activities, and books. Browse fun and easy activities for kids to help them grow and to learn. She's an advocate also for recycled items. She does also other great things too for kids to enjoy: handprint art, sensory activities, science, slime, which is pretty popular nowadays. Pretty popular things that you can find on TikTok and YouTube that relate to slime. Games and printables. And yes, it is Out to Lunch. Even some food recipes too. So if you do want to check out more information, please feel free to do so. Thank you again for tuning in, everybody. Thank you again for listening to the morning show. Yes. We'll continue on here after the break. We'll continue on, go through the weather, and of course, the usual nice, fun, sunny sky morning story for you. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The Autism Hero Project is hosting its 5th annual Heroes Unite event at the Elgin Police Department on Douglas Avenue in Elgin. Happening on April 26th from 1 to 4 p.m., the event will feature raffles, games, a magic show, and resources. For more information, you can visit autismheroproject.org. Kane County State's Attorney Jamie L. Mosser has been honored with the Quad County Urban League's Women of Power Award during the annual Women's Empowerment Summit. The recognition highlights Mosser's leadership within the criminal justice field and serves as inspiration for women and future generations. Kane County is embarking on a long-planned Bunker Road extension project aiming to boost connectivity in the western section between Geneva and Elburn. Managed by the Kane County Division of Transportation, the effort will connect Bunker Road directly with LaFox Road, passing into the Union Pacific Railroad tracks at Route 38. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Here's comedian Howie Mandel for hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
Yeah, I'm holding a new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-in sneaker, and first of all, I barely know I'm holding it. It's that light. You see, Cozy Fit is a cool new sneaker where the upper is made of a soft quilted material. It's kind of like a little puffer jacket for your feet, except it looks like a super stylish sneaker.
Introducing new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins, the latest comfort creation from Skechers. You can find Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms with cloudy skies and a high near 68. Windy conditions with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 9 p.m., then partly cloudy with a low around 43, rising to 46 overnight. Currently, it is 43 with moderate drizzle. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates, other insurance, not available in all states or situations.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We are broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We are getting the Kim McLeod interview up and running here onto our channel, so stay tuned for that. It is actually public right now, too. I do have to do a little editing on the front and back end of that interview, but you can view it now here under the Out to Lunch playlist. That's on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Don't forget, hit that subscribe button. Always keep yourself in the loop with what's going on here at WRMN. What are we talking about here, right? What are we talking about? Things going on in the area, news, talk, weather, latest of stories. Lots of different things that we've got going on here. So thank you everyone so much for tuning in today. Now, we also have here as well, too, we've got here Ken in the comments. When is the next Sox broadcast, as we are home of the Chicago White Sox? And what was yesterday's score? Well, the score from yesterday's game of the Minnesota Twins versus White Sox, it was 8-3, 8 being Minnesota Twins and 3 being White Sox. The game is up to bat. Yes, up to bat here today at 1:10 p.m. So that is going to be going on today. So stay tuned for that. So as of right now, no talk time with Tammy and friends will be today. It'll just be the White Sox game. So definitely stay tuned for that. That will be, as I said, up to bat at 1:10 p.m. here on WRMN AM 1410. You'll be able to listen to it on the radio. That is just through the AM 1410 dial. We've got Coach Drunk Chris Curtis saying Dean's night out. Yes, Dino's night out. Absolutely. That will be coming up on Friday. Definitely stay tuned for that. That'll be from 2 until 4 o'clock. He'll give you the inside scoop on what is playing locally when it comes to things that are performance related, and also some really cool restaurants to go to also. So we kind of piggyback off each other there when it does come to talking about the arts and entertainment. And again, of course, don't forget we're also on the text line 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. If you want to give us a text, you can always feel free to do that. Now, taking a look here at the weather, if you might have already known, of course, it rained very hard earlier this morning, and it was quite thundery outside, thunder and lightning. We have a high of 68 degrees for today. That is going to be our high. We do see it currently temperature-wise right now in Elgin, 44. Now, we are in that likely risk of severe weather continuing on today. Wind, tornadoes, and hail are possible, so look out for the damaging winds. Stay aware and always be prepared too. We do see the variable clouds that are still in the sky right now. It's a little bit still outside, not any rain that's falling as of right now. We are kind of in a still moment here, a little pocket right now where it's a little bit still. We are going to be seeing a few thunderstorms coming into the evening, mostly clear skies late though, with a low of 43 degrees. So that's for the rest of the day today. Heading on into Thursday, a mix of clouds and sun early, becoming cloudy later in the day. We have a high of 54 degrees, dropping down to a low of 38 degrees, cloudy skies early. So it is going to be a little bit more chillier for Thursday night. As we head on into Friday, we see partly cloudy in the morning, increasing clouds with periods of showers later in the day with a high of 50 degrees, dropping down to 40 as our low. Occasional rain, rainfall near a half an inch will be coming up for Friday. Once we do head on into the weekend, we jump into the 50s again here as our high of 51 degrees. Cloudy skies, cloudy with a low of 34 degrees is predicted for Saturday. Sunday rolls around here. We see a mix of clouds and sun in the morning, followed by cloudy skies during the afternoon. A high of 52 is predicted, dropping down to a low of 32 degrees for our low. That will be for Sunday night. So partly cloudy skies during the evening, giving some way to cloudy skies overnight. Next Monday, the 7th of April, considerable cloudiness starting off that week with some chillier weather. High of 38 degrees is predicted, dropping down to 23 for Monday night. Clear to partly cloudy is predicted. Into Tuesday, the 8th of April, we see here a high of 47, sunshine with some clouds, so we start to see the temperatures rise. A few clouds from time to time, low near 30 degrees is in the prediction. That is in the forecast right now. That is for Tuesday. We do see here for Wednesday a high of almost 60 degrees at 59 is our high, with partly cloudy skies and a few clouds, low of 44 for Wednesday night. So we have some temperatures there that are going to be in the 40s and 50s. Eventually, if you even go a little bit further than that too, we get into Thursday through till the following Wednesday, highs in the 60s with partly cloudy skies. So again, the very windy and rainy weather forecast that we're seeing today and some for tomorrow and Friday is going to start to slowly go away here a little bit as we get into the middle part of April. We're going to be seeing some more sunshine and those temperatures in the 60s, some days even closer into the 70s. So hang on to that, some little hope there when it comes to later into the month of April. We're still in the early part here too, so keep that in mind. We've got some good things coming up here with some beautiful sunshine. Speaking of sunshine here, let's go into sunnyskies.com. Now, I think that this is actually a really good story to talk about because it does in a way relate to our Susie Q or Susie C's Q's of the day, the question of the day, which was earlier today. What is a weird item that you have in your wallet? Well, this is a story that was posted a couple days ago onto Fun and Amazing Stories by sunnyskies.com. And this is a man that used a clever code to ensure only the real owner could contact him when a wallet was lost, or really, so to say, lost and then found. When one man found a wallet on a Saturday morning, he was determined to return it, but with the police stations closed for the weekends, he had to get creative. And here's where we get to. Instead of simply leaving the wallet in a Dropbox where it wouldn't have been retrieved until Monday, he said, nope, I'm not going to do that, and we're going to get creative with this. And so he did. He decided to give the rightful owner a chance to contact him directly but without exposing his own information to the public. So what did he do here? He wrote on a slip of paper, and I'll show it to you on the screen for those of you who are watching on YouTube, saying, "Black wallet found. You can contact me by solving this equation. You got to put in your birthday, your phone number," and then he says here, quote, "On Monday, I will deliver it to the police station." So that birthday and also the number. So that is a little secret code that was put in there, was putting in a person's birthday and the phone number. That's how they were able to do that. Near the spot where he found the wallet, the man posted a flyer with a brilliant twist. The note contained a simple but clever cryptographic code. By entering the date of the birth, which was on the ID of the wallet, the owner could unlock a sequence of numbers that revealed the man's phone number. This ensured that only the real owner who could verify their ID would be able to contact him, preventing random strangers from falsely claiming the wallet. So kind of an interesting, clever way to do that. And yes, there is an update on this too. Later that day, the real owner called and was able to verify their identity, reuniting with their lost belongings. He said he came up with the idea after watching a computer file video on cryptography and hashing. The popular YouTube channel is known for its insightful content on computer science, technology, and programming, making it complex with these topics accessible to a broad audience. So very cool, kind of a sneaky way of doing things, but sneaky in a good way to ensure that the real owner was out there and was able to identify this with the code. So pretty cool, fun, and amazing story that was brought to you by sunnyskies.com. That's sunnyskies.com. Always can hear some really good stories there as well. Talking a little bit, also continuing here with Sunny Skies, Marky B is on vacation with Sunny Skies. He'll be back again coming up next week. We appreciate all the effort, of course, of folks tuning in to the morning show as well. I had a good time earlier this morning, too, running the board and being a part of the show. We appreciate everyone also being a part of the show as well there, too. If you are maybe dreaming of some vacations, don't forget that coming up next Tuesday is Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. Shauna White will be with us here. She'll be talking about some new cruises and some great extra specials that are going on too. And if you want to check out more information, visit the website. That is cruisesinternational.com. That's cruisesinternational.com. They offer peace of mind, unique experiences, advice, and guidance, and all things vacations, land, and sea. So that'll be coming up on next Tuesday. Next Tuesday is when that will be. I also do have a good lineup for some other interviews coming up next week as well. More interviews next week than this week. Sometimes I get little pockets where I don't get as many interviews, but that is okay because we got next week. I'll definitely be talking a little bit about that here too, while time allows, going through what we do have for next week and also for the rest of this week as well too, because we do have an interview coming up for Friday, so stay tuned for that. The time is 10:45. We are going to take another quick time out, and we'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400 now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp 'em all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We are broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. We hope that you are enjoying the morning so far. And again, I appreciate everyone's compliments and comments as well, too. You can always, of course, tune in if you want to. That is WRMN AM 1410. Check us out on Facebook. You can also find us on youtube.com at WRMN 1410 Radio. Don't forget, we do have our text number, 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. Got some good things here that we do want to talk about here. Now, coming up into the 11 o'clock hour, I'll give you a little bit of a show rundown here on what is going to be expected. So we did talk a little bit here on, of course, some fun activities for kids to do during the spring season. That is Kim McLeod, who is in Toronto, and she does have her own website and also a couple of books, which are great for kids to read and great for parents to also check out, too, when it comes to planning and spending time with your kids by having them do fun activities and maybe even stepping away a little bit from the kids, letting them have their own time to do those fun activities so that you as a parent can get some other things done around the house, some cleaning maybe, or maybe just getting other things done as well if you are a parent. I know it can definitely be a lot because kids can be a handful, but they're also a sponge and they want to soak everything up and learn, and they're curious and they want to work with their hands and do fun things. And so Kim McLeod of Toronto does offer those great options for those kids and for the parents to also receive great information and benefits there too. So we did have that interview with her earlier today, right at the start of the 10 o'clock hour. We are also going to be having our Tradio segment that's going to be coming up at 12:30. So please stay tuned for that. Tradio is a great opportunity to call into the show or to text us. It is spring. people are springing into action into spring when in relationship to getting rid of items and maybe even taking some items in. Spring cleaning. Also, I would say not just spring cleaning, spring rearranging. Sometimes, of course, maybe you are a collector yourself and maybe you want to do some rearrangements. Maybe do get rid of some of those collections that you don't necessarily want anymore, and maybe say out with the old and in with the new old, right? Maybe some newer, older things that you can add to your collection, or even just keep what you have and make some room and do that, because that's usually what I do. Me and Steve Thorin do that as collectors. So feel free to check out that information as well too. That is on the 12:30 segment of Tradio. You'll be able to call into the show, let us know what you're looking to purchase, sell, trade, and also announce to the Fox River Valley area. So again, all that information is a great way to do so. And you can text that information too at 505-926-1410. You might have maybe a love seat or coffee table or a shelf, and you want people who are watching on YouTube or even on Facebook too at times. You want them to see what you're looking to get rid of or to sell or maybe to trade. Or maybe you're looking for a specific item that you want to purchase and they've got that item available online, but maybe it's a little bit too expensive, or maybe you can't find it. They just have them as pictures online. And you're like, hey, I really would like this item. Send over pictures. We'll say, hey, this person is looking for this item, this picture here. I put it on the screen. And then, of course, through the AM 1410 dial, I'll go through and describe that item too. Numbers will be provided as well too. So make sure, of course, you have a way to contact us. If you do not want to give out your phone number for Tradio, there are other ways that you can do that as well. If you would prefer to give out your email, that is also really good too. We also advise, if possible, to not give out your home address, just for your own safety and precaution there too. So just try not to give your own home address there. If you're looking for, if you're looking for someone to pick something up from your house, the best thing to do is to say, hey, contact me through phone, and then I'll give you the address, or contact me through email and I'll give you the address, rather than giving the address on the air. I know I don't usually say that a whole lot here, but I want to make that clear as well, just for your own safety, because you never know. So just we advise trying not to give out any personal information like that, like your home address. Phone numbers are great. Emails are great too. Ways of contact. We'll also go through, coming into the 11 o'clock hour, we'll talk a little bit about a conversation story. And we'll kind of tie it in a little bit here with a particular place that does offer the type of subject that we'll be talking a little bit about here, which I'll just tell you what it is. So there's a conversation story that talks a little bit about salt. Now, how much salt is too much salt for you? So we'll talk a little bit about that. That is brought to you by the National Geographic and theconversation.com. So we'll talk about that starting off with the 11 o'clock hour, do our weather, of course, for that. And then do, of course, the WRMN plugins. And then we will go through that conversation story. We'll also do a business recognition that does offer salt baths and salt products. So kind of tying that all together there too. We also will talk about things that are happening locally within the Fox River Valley as well too. And then again, our Tradio segment at 12:30. So lots of good things to talk about here. We'll also go through what the schedule lineup is as well too for today. And it's already getting darker again, so I can definitely start to sense that we are going to be getting possibly, most likely, another downpour, I think, is what we might be getting. We'll see. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We are broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving you, the Fox River Valley. Again, if you do want to take a look at the election results, you can do so. It is available on the electionresults.kanecountyil.gov website. So you'll be able to view that information posted onto there. You'll be able to see that page. And I know that there is a scroll that does go down here too. So that is something you'll be able to see. You can even, if you're like, what is with this scroll? I don't want this scroll on here. If you go to the top of the page and you just get rid of the scroll and the question mark in front of it, then it won't scroll for you. And then all you have to do is go to the scroll at the side of the page and you'll be able to manually do it for yourself. So definitely good to check that out. We have the top 4 here on the list for City of Elgin City Council persons. We've got Steve Thorin, we've got Deanna Alfaro, Dustin Good, and also Corey Dixon. So congratulations to them. And of course, I know for the other ones that did not win, keep it up though. You guys are great. We've had so many great candidates out here too. So definitely don't let that stop you from continuing on. If you want to check out the entire list, it is available. Again, that is electionresults.kanecountyil.gov. Same applies, of course, also for Cook County. So if you want to view that, again, there are a lot that are on this list. So if you do want to read through it yourself, again, those are the websites to go to so that you can keep yourself informed on those results. Thank you, everyone, for participating in today's show. Of course, during the morning show, we've got some other great content that also will be coming up as well, too. Lots of good things, so stay tuned for that. Again, you are listening to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We are broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in today. We'll be back with more local programming here in just a bit, so stay tuned for that. We'll talk about how much salt is too much salt. Yes, I am definitely a person that likes to put salt on my food, so I definitely am going to have to see if too much salt is what I am doing. Am I intaking too much salt? I don't know. We'll definitely have to wait and see. Stay tuned. More to come your way here on WRMN AM 1410, taking you out to lunch, maybe making you a little bit hungry. What are some good food ideas to go to? We'll talk a little bit about that here also in just a bit. Stay tuned.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment.
800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. A social media prank caught football fans off guard, leading some to believe that the Chicago Bears were moving to Naperville. The hoax originating on Instagram from the account Living Chicago Suburbs. The post claimed the Bears would relocate Soldier Field to a new downtown Naperville stadium by 2028, but this was an April Fool's joke. With the continuing growth and popularity of pickleball, Naperville is getting another pickleball franchise. This time, Pickleball Kingdom is coming. 4 friends are behind the project, and the venture marks Naperville's 3rd pickleball facility, with the competitive arena currently featuring the Pickler and Sure Shot Pickleball. A new exhibit has been unveiled at the Dundee Township Historical Society, dedicated to the Fox River's rich history. Located in West Dundee, this engaging display traces the evolution of the Fox River Valley from its glacial origins and highlights the Carpenter Dam. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Here's comedian Howie Mandel for hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
Yeah, I'm holding a new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-in sneaker, and first of all, I barely know I'm holding it. It's that light. You see, Cozy Fit is a cool new sneaker where the upper is made of a soft quilted material. It's kind of like a little puffer jacket for your feet, except it looks like a super stylish sneaker.
Introducing new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins, the latest comfort creation from Skechers. You can find Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. In 10 innings, the Angels nipped the Cardinals 5-4. Victor Scott II hit a sac fly in the 10th to win it. The Cards are 3-1. The series continues today. Matthew Liberatore starts for St. Louis. Kyle Hendricks gets the nod for the Angels. The Royals pounded the Brewers 11-1 on Monday. Milwaukee drops to 0-4 on the season. Kansas City 2-2. Chris Bubic got the win. He struck out 8 over 6 full, just 3 hits allowed. It was Bubic's first start since April of 2023. The 27-year-old lefty had Tommy John surgery and came back last season in a relief role. The two-time defending NL Central champion Brewers are 0-4 for the first time since 2015 when they finished 68-94. Michael Garcia and Salvador Perez homered for the Royals. Jonathan India had 3 hits and drove in 2 runs. The 3-game series continues today. Righty Michael Lorenzen starts for the Royals. Chad Patrick, a righty, gets to start for Milwaukee. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms with cloudy skies and a high near 68. Windy conditions with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 9 p.m., then partly cloudy with a low around 43, rising to 46 overnight. Currently, it is 43 with moderate drizzle. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio. Here on WRMN AM 1410.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We are broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in today here on WRMN. And we appreciate that. The fact is that if you are tuning in right now to WRMN, whether it's through, of course, what do we have? The app, whether it's through the YouTube channel, whether it's through our website or the AM 1410 dial, you could be anywhere else in the world, any other place in the world. But if you're listening in right now, you are listening here on WRMN. You could be anywhere else in the world, and you choose to take the time and the energy and open your ears to listening to us here on WRMN. And we greatly appreciate that a lot. So thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today. We hope that you're enjoying the morning so far. I know that it is definitely, as I like to say, when it's very cloudy and overcast, 'tis a gloomy day. But don't let that stop you from having a good day, being positive, having that energy, that good vibes energy, too, that we brought to the morning show like we always do. And always appreciate, of course, hard work that everyone puts in here at the station as well, too. So if you want to tune in for more, of course, that's AM 1410 WRMN. We've got the White Sox game playing at 1:10 today. So definitely tune in for that. You'll be able to do so through the AM 1410 dial. It won't be available on the app. It'll just be through that AM 1410 dial. So that's where you'll be able to listen in. If you've got a radio at work, at home, or in your car, truck, or vehicle, then you'll be able to listen to that White Sox game, as we are home of the Chicago White Sox. If you do want to comment on YouTube, you can, youtube.com at WRMN Radio, or also check us out on different social media platforms. Facebook is one of them, facebook.com at WRMN 1410 Radio. We also did have earlier today, of course, the morning show. We also did have our community hour. We had, of course, the detectives on with us too, Ben Demoni and Boquist in the hot seat here, talking a little bit on the, of course, big breakthrough and the following what next is in the currently right now. So, and then, of course, we did play episode 8, The Dive. Now, we are going to be having 2 divers on coming up on Friday with Chief of Police Elgin Chief of Police Anna Lally. So definitely tune in for that. That'll be coming up on Friday. That'll be from 9 until 9:30. It's Fridays with the Finest. We'll also make sure, of course, to get that video posted onto YouTube. We're currently in the works right now of also getting the podcast also posted onto YouTube as well. We've got the interview that I did earlier today with Kim McLeod. That has now been posted onto YouTube. You can find that on our YouTube channel, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Our subscriber count is going up. We're so excited about this. And again, I know I say it a lot. Sounds cliche, but thank you so much for all that, for everyone for tuning in, for being a part of that. We've got Old Faithful here in the comments. Hi, Matt. It's rainy, traveling on our way home. So we hope you're doing all right, though, especially with the rain that we are seeing right now. Yes, it is definitely overcast and rainy outside. We are in that risk of severe weather today. We're seeing that high of 68 is predicted for today, especially when we do get closer into the afternoon. Those current temperatures as of right now are at 46. So we're at 46 degrees right now. So we haven't quite made it to the finish line for our high of 68, but we're going to get there. Maybe not. I don't know, but definitely in the 60s as we do get that very high humidity, 100% chance of rain. It's currently going on right now. It's definitely darker outside. It's as dark as it was, I'd say maybe 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Kind of feels like night a little bit, right? So, yeah, it's definitely an overcast day outside today. Thunderstorms during the evening giving way to mainly clear skies after midnight. We see a low of 43 degrees and then some higher wind gusts possible. That'll be coming up there for later tonight. tomorrow, we see a high of 54 and a low of 37, cloudy skies. We see here for Friday, a high of 50 degrees, partly cloudy in the morning, increasing clouds with periodic showers later in the day. We see a low of 40 degrees coming up for Friday night. We also do see here for Saturday, cloudy and overcast with a high of 51 and a low of 33 degrees for Saturday night. Sunday, a high of 52 and a low of 32, mostly cloudy. Monday is predicted to be a high of 38 and mostly cloudy skies with a low of 23, partly cloudy skies. Tuesday here for next Tuesday, generally sunny. Despite a few afternoon clouds, we see a high of 46 and a low of 29. And then for Wednesday, we do see partly cloudy skies and a high of 59 degrees. We see a low of 43 for next Wednesday. That's a week from today. So if you do want to view the list of what the prediction is, you can go to the weather.com website. They also do have, of course, information on the strong tornadoes that could be happening. So if you do want to check out that information, there is a video that you can find on their website. You can also take a look at the radar, which is pretty good if you want a kind of an overhead bird's eye view of things in that radar formation. That's a way to do that too. You can even scroll through and see what is predicted throughout the different times. So 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, where are we going to start to see the higher levels of rain? More likely so coming up in the next hour. Now, it is currently raining right now, but that is definitely going to start to be a little bit more on the rainy side, windy and showers. That will be coming up here for the probably in the next hour or so, at least the prediction as of right now. And so that will be at 12 p.m. Currently right now, still a little bit windy and rainy outside. There was a little moment where it was a little bit more was kind of still, so it was a little bit still, but you can still view more information as well too, even depending on which area you're in, you can even view that. So it looks like when it comes to the very windy and rainy weather, if you go, for example, out in Rockford, that happened a little bit earlier today, and now we are starting to see the effects of that as the weather does start to move a little bit more here northeast is where we're seeing kind of that direction going. So again, that information is posted onto weather.com. That is weather.com. Don't forget, you can keep up to date and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley by subscribing to our YouTube channel. Check out our website. Feel free to text us. 505-926-1410 is that number to text us. If you do want to check out information about the consolidated election results, you can view that information. Let me see if I can bring it up here real quick here. So the consolidated general elections, you can view, of course, those election results. Fox 32 Chicago does cover the results there too. Recently updated, it says here 7 hours ago. But again, you can find here new mayors, for example, including Orland Park, Aurora, and more. There is also an article that you can find on foxvalleymagazine.com that does talk about it. So Aurora, St. Charles have replaced their mayors. Schielke wins historic 12th term in Batavia. So in Aurora, for example, incumbent Mayor Richard Irvin, who ran unsuccessfully for governor in the middle of the second term, was denied a third by Alderman John Leish, a candidate who made 3 unsuccessful runs. So the entire list is available here, too, that you can find as well for this particular information on the different cities and towns. And then, of course, the consolidated election you can find on here as well, too. It looks like for the Elgin Township for supervisor, Vern Tepe did win by about 5% more, or roughly 4.5 or almost 5% more than Ken Bruderly in this particular election. So if you do want to view the entire list, Dundee Township for trustee, if you want to view everything within the Kane County, please feel free to do so. You can find that information posted onto electionresults.kanecountyil.gov. Here's a tip and a trick here too. If you are actually searching on the computer and you're like, my goodness, this is quite the long list here. How do I find particular names? All you have to do is go to the right-hand corner. There is a three little circles that you can press. You go to Find and Edit, and then you click on Find, and you'll be able to find those names. So if we're looking for our very own Mark Bialek, you can find that here, and it does come up. So he was at that 11.54%. And then we got Michael J. Kaner Sr. at 11.75%. And then the higher ranks here as well, too, with that percentage of the precincts reporting. So that information has been posted. That's for the Elgin Township for Trustee location. So if you are looking for particular names, that is a good kind of way to do that, is by doing that finding little hack there. It's not really a hack. I mean, a lot of people know it. But for those of you maybe who aren't as, maybe well in tune with how to find certain names on specific parts of pages, that's the way to do it. There's a little button that you can press on the top right side of the screen. And if you go to, this is on for the desktop version, that is, Find and Edit, and then you find it. You hit that Find button, which I just showed you on the screen, and that's how you do it. So feel free to check out that information posted as well, too. Fox 32 Chicago also does have that list posted, as well as NBC Chicago. So lots of those have been also posted as well. And you can even just look up consolidated general election results for whatever county you might be in. This goes for just anyone who's tuning in there, too. Taking a look at the time, it is already 11:18. So we are going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
For a little lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
You say you'd never give in to a meltdown. Never let kids' toys take over the house. And never fill your feed with kid photos. You'd never plan your life around their schedule. Never lick your thumb to clean their face. And you'd never let them leave the house looking like less than their best. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it. Never let them stay up too late. And never let them run wild through the grocery store.
Peanuts on aisle 6 and aisle 3.
So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, no, it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. It is a rainy day. I just heard a crackle of thunder currently going on right now, so make sure you're safe out there. The rain is starting to pour down even faster. If you have to go out to lunch, tune in here on WRMN AM 1410. Maybe you're at home right now or at work. You are starting to maybe unwrap that peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or maybe even some delicious salty food. We'll talk a little bit about that when it comes to salt. How much salt is too much salt? Dietary salt, is it the silent killer? And how much is too much? So we have dual members here, that is, or dual conversations, the same conversation, but by different sources here, National Geographic and also theconversation.com, combining the two together to make a decision. Now, to give you a heads up, it kind of depends on the person. But with that being said, sometimes there is a bit much where you can have too much salt. Yes. So taking a little dive into the salt pond here. How much salt is too much salt? It's perhaps one of the most beloved condiments for good reason. It's tasty and enhances our food. It's also an essential nutrient, but it can also be a source for serious diseases like high blood pressure when consumed in excess, which is why you might be surprised to learn that scientists are locked in a bitter debate over how much salt is too much. And sometimes the thing is that might not be clear. Yeah, the answer actually isn't as clear as you might think. So with that being said here, yes, how much salt is too much salt exactly? Is there too much of a good thing when it comes to salt? So we'll talk a little bit about that here too. Now, of course, salt is the universal flavor enhancer when we can't seem to get enough of it. You're like, this meat is a little bit on the dry side, doesn't have a whole lot of flavor. Maybe I'm going to add a little pinch of salt on there to help enhance it. While preparing food at home, of course, or when buying prepared food from grocery stores and restaurants, salt tends to find its way into our plates. Does our love for salt come at a cost? And how much is too much? Should we even be concerned? Well, these are the questions that not enough people are asking. This article was written by Ellie Chamoun, who is a PhD candidate in human health and nutritional sciences at the University of Guelph. That is by theconversation.com. Now, a study in 2012, about 48,000 lives were claimed by heart disease, the second leading cause of death in Canada. One of the major silent risk factors from heart disease is high blood pressure or hypertension. While it cannot be seen or felt, high blood pressure puts an enormous strain on blood vessels and weakens the body's organs, including the heart and kidneys. Now, in 2014, almost 1 in 5 Canadian teens and adults reported being diagnosed with high blood pressure. With such a widespread influence on the health of Canadians, researchers and government have been working to identify and address this growing concern. Now, it's also interesting here, too. Now, this is kind of an older study, but a newer article. So this was a study done by the Canadian Community Health Survey. This was back in 2004. More than 85% of men between the ages of 60 to 80 percent of men and between 60 to 80% of women had sodium intakes exceeding that recommended tolerable intake level. That is 2,300 milligrams per day. Yes. So with that being said, there's lots of different foods out there that people like. Potato chips. It's a classic salty snack. It's loaded with sodium. Cured meats, bacon, ham, salami, packed with salts for preservation. I mean, that's how they were able to preserve meats back in the day before freezers, was you had it preserved in salt. So it definitely made the meats more salty because that's where it was preserved in. Soy sauce is another one. A small amount contains a high sodium punch. Processed cheeses and also instant noodles. The seasoning packets are loaded with the sodium. Salt is essential, of course, for bodily functions, but too much can lead to that high blood pressure. While the recommended limit is 2,300 milligrams per day, excessive intake above 5,000 milligrams can significantly increase health risks over time. Now, when it comes to children exceeding tolerable salt levels, in children aged 1 to 3 years and 4 to 8, the ULs for sodium are 1,500 milligrams and 1,900 milligrams, respectively. Now, of course, an increased amount of blood in the vessels puts pressure on the walls of the arteries, similar to how pumping gas into an inflating balloon puts pressure into its walls. Too much of that, and you can get those problems that arise. You also have to keep in mind, too, that there is, to a degree, there is that food industry overproduction of salt in foods. So I guess you could say, at least according to this article, a food industry fail. Health Canada identified that commercially prepared foods amount for 77% of sodium intake, while the dependence of many of these on readily available prepared foods can be found at grocery stores. Part of the solution must be for manufacturers to reduce the amount of sodium in their products. This is something that we are seeing not just in Canada with this particular article, but all around here, especially also in the U.S. We see a lot of foods that have way too much salt and too much sugar in, of course, that. And sometimes you might not even realize it as well, too. When it comes to consumer responsibility, it might be tempting to fault the food industry, but keep in mind, too, that you are responsible for your health in many, many ways. So, of course, you must keep in mind that reducing sodium is more difficult in some products, but always be aware, too. There are a lot of different sources out there. There are apps that you can use as well, too. It's important to read those nutrition labels on food products and make informed purchase decisions. Sometimes you've, of course, got the genetic of taste. Some people in the genetics love that salt. Other people's maybe not as much. That can be, of course, something that could cause more health problems in the long run. So, of course, just know what you eat. That's important. So that's kind of the article there, just kind of going into some of those details on that. And of course, while genetics are important to piece the puzzles together, there are non-genetic factors that'll also cause predisposed individuals to high blood pressure or hypertension. So it's important for people to know what eating a poor calorie-dense diet that also includes processed and refined foods is an independent risk factor for hypertension. So just to be aware of that when it comes to that salt intake. A little bit is totally fine. Like, of course, scientists have said that 23 milligrams per day limit at the maximum there. Knowledge is, of course, powerful, as we know. Knowing what you eat can offer the power to take control of your health. So kind of an interesting article there. You can find more information on theconversation.com. When we come back, we'll give you a little bit of a business recognition, right? Because we like to do that here on WRMN. And this is a place that you can go to where you can feel like you're on the beach and maybe even get some good tans. And they do also offer salt, as that is a little subject for the day today, at least within these segments. So stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Sky Rizzi. Kane County State's Attorney Jamie L. Mosser has been honored with the Quad County Urban League's Women of Power Award during the annual Women's Empowerment Summit. The recognition highlights Mosser's leadership within the criminal justice field and serves as inspiration for women and future generations. Kane County is embarking on a long-planned Bunker Road extension project aiming to boost connectivity in the western section between Geneva and Elgin. Managed by the Kane County Division of Transportation, the effort will connect Bunker Road directly with LaFox Road, passing into the Union Pacific Railroad tracks at Route 38. The Autism Hero Project is hosting its 5th annual Heroes Unite event at the Elgin Police Department on Douglas Avenue in Elgin. Happening on April 26th from 1 to 4 p.m., the event will feature raffles, games, a magic show, and resources. For more information, you can visit autismheroproject.org. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Here's comedian Howie Mandel for hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
Yeah, I'm holding a new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-in sneaker, and first of all, I barely know I'm holding it. It's that light. You see, Cozy Fit is a cool new sneaker where the upper is made of a soft quilted material. It's kind of like a little puffer jacket for your feet, except it looks like a super stylish sneaker.
Introducing new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins, the latest comfort creation from Skechers. You can find Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
At School of Rock, we've got something for everyone. We're located at 353 South Randall Road in Elgin, Illinois. For teens 12 to 18, our performance program prepares students for live shows at real rock venues. For ages 8 to 12, Rock 101 helps young musicians start their journey with private lessons and group rehearsals. Our rookies aged 6 to 7 explore instruments through fun games, while Little Wing, ages 4 to 5, introduces preschoolers to the basics of rock and roll music. And for adults 18 plus, we've got an exciting adult performance program for all skill levels, from beginners to experienced musicians. Visit the website at elgin.schoolofrock.com to sign up for a free trial. We start pre-enrollments in January, targeting a mid-February open. Unleash your inner rock star. Join us at School of Rock and let's make some noise.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms with cloudy skies and a high near 68. Gusty winds up to 40 miles per hour. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 9 p.m. Then partly cloudy with a low around 43, rising to 46 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 44 with slight rain. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN. We are the voice of the Valley, the talk of the town, home of the Chicago White Sox. How cool is that? If you do want to keep in tune with what's happening here with the Chicago White Sox, of course, go on to the World Wide Web. Check out the Chicago White Sox website for more information. Now, coming up today at 1:10 p.m., it is the Minnesota Twins versus Chicago White Sox. So definitely stay tuned for that. That is on the stick. That is on the AM 1410 dial. As we all know here, of course, this is Chicago White Sox baseball team, American professional baseball team based in Chicago. Yes, yes, yes. So definitely feel free to check that out and view more information. All of the Fox Sports, Chicago Sun-Times, USA Today, Sports Illustrated, WWL-TV, and more do cover that information when it does come to keeping you up to date. We also like to do that here also on WRMN AM 1410. So how great is it that we get to partner with Good Karma Brands and be able to play the White Sox here on the AM 1410 dial. Check out more information at our website, WRMN1410.com, and also at MLB.com/White Sox for the latest and the greatest of information. Don't forget, of course, also you can check out exclusive pregame crawls, headlines, and more. And also don't forget to tune in on Saturdays on the Rise with Mike and Derek, and also Truth About Chicago Sports with Marcus Mack. So, and also check out that good information and stay tuned for that. That is on the weekends. If you do want to view more information and inquire rates and applying for things here on WRMN, feel free to reach out to our office team here, our members on WRMN. That is the email info@WRMN1410.com. You can feel free to call our office number 847-741-7700. If you are seeing on YouTube right now the lovely banners that we have beautifully created and you want to join in on that, you can feel free to contact us. Email us. Let us know if you are interested. If you're interested in advertising during the White Sox game season, that gives you a great opportunity to do so since our listenership is definitely on the rise for sure. Heard that big crackle of thunder just now here too. So again, we are going to start to see more and hear more of that, see more rain and hear more thunder. You can't see thunder. You can see lightning, but not thunder. I had to catch myself there for just a second, as I do sometimes get a little confused. It happens. If you do want to listen into other local programming, you can. Yes. We've got other local programming as well. Again, the Chicago White Sox is on at 1:10 today. Now, if you are a big fan of What's Cooking Today, you can visit what'scookingtoday.com and actually tune in directly through Michael Horn's website, what'scookingtoday.com, if you don't want to miss a beat on what's going on there too. So that is also available on his website if you want to view that. But the White Sox game is going to be on at 1:10, so stay tuned. We've been talking a little bit about how much salt is too much salt. And you know what? Why not talk a little bit about the beach, right? We've got here some good places to go to when it comes to feeling like you're on the beach or getting ready for the summer season. You want to keep that tan going even on a day like today. Well, we've got in store for you a good place to go to at the Nantucket Square Shopping Center. This is in Schaumburg, and this is Palm Beach Tan. Now, Palm Beach Tan is located in Schaumburg in that shopping center. They offer, of course, their tanning salon providing sunbed and spray tanning options along with wellness services. That wellness service does also include some different products, including salt. So you can get salt. It's been, of course, known to help with many different things with your skin. It can help to make the skin glow a little bit more too. It can help with, of course, different things with health. That is, of course, in that moderation, but also really good to use on your skin. I've used that before too with a mix of little bits of oil. It definitely can help. It's great as a scrub that you can use too to get all nice and squeaky clean. So sunless and spray tanning in Schaumburg. This is Palm Beach Tan. If you want to check out more information, they are located in Schaumburg, even on a maybe chilly day. I know we're getting some chilly days coming up before we get into warmer temperatures still, as we do live in Illinois with some wacky weather. Then, of course, you can still go in and check it out. Palm Beach Tan. So cool place to go to. You can visit their website, palmbeachtan.com, and you can view all the different locations that they have. Now, they are open in Schaumburg today. So they are open today. Their expert beauty consultants will help you craft a wellness regimen that gets results using their salon's state-of-the-art wellness equipment, including red light therapy. So whether you are after that perfect tan, sunbed, or spray, or you're looking for more spring in your step, especially during the spring and upcoming summer, they are guaranteed to make you smile and walk out happy. Equipment may vary by location, but if you want to check out more information, that is on there. They also do offer their skincare, so you can get through and maybe do a skincare routine. So they have all of those body butters, washes, tan extenders, bronzers that you can check out, primers, moisturizers. Lots of them can include salt in the ingredients. So that is a great way, of course, to get in some of those health benefits there too. So especially the Dead Sea salts, you can find those online too. I at one point had a Dead Sea salt scrubber that I used, and it really helped to clean up my face. Helps to kind of, just get in the nooks and crannies in your in your face and in your arms as well too. So it definitely does. It definitely helps to scrub and get yourself nice and clean there. So they offer those different collections to choose from. If you want to view that, lots of different products are available. Some of them do include, of course, different boosts of vitamin B, vitamin D3 and K2, stress relief. They have other things there too, keto boost. So all that information can be found. Self-tanners, bath and body accessories, all of that. Skincare products can be found on Palm Beach Tan's website. So, yes, good place to go to if you want to keep that nice, luscious tan. Especially, but, if you want to go for a more natural tan, it's coming up soon to the summer season. I mean, we're still in April, early April, but it's going to go by pretty fast. So we talked about salt in general. How much salt is too much salt? We talked a little bit about tanning here, which maybe doesn't necessarily have to do with salt, but there are salt products that they do have. Now when it comes to, of course, saying to yourself, I'm going to treat myself to some maybe very salty, delicious foods that maybe have some high sodium products or are high in sodium. Well, of course, we can talk about some great places that do offer pizza. Pizza does have high sodium. It's actually on the top list of foods that are high in sodium. But you want to treat yourself to some delicious pizza. You can get what is known as Chicago's greatest thin crust pizza, Rosati's. Rosati's is absolutely delicious. It's one of my favorite places to get pizza, and you can find your neighborhood Rosati's as well too. They offer their featured fan favorites, also known for their pizza. You can also join their rewards program, too. They offer, of course, lots of different pizzas to enjoy different toppings. They are serving up slices and smiles every day. You can find different specials going on, too, if you follow them on Facebook. You can find different build your own pizzas. They have a Chicago-style pizza that you can check out. They have a Windy City Pizza Classic Combo. They even have like a Meat Mania one too. So they've got some good ones that are located out there. And different locations you can also go to as well. I know they have a Gilbert's location that you can go to. There's also a Carroll Stream location that is for Rosati's. So again, good information to check out. And if you want to view more information, feel free to do so. Check out their website. That is myrosatis.com. So that is, again, myrosatis.com for more information. Good place to go to. If you do like pineapple on pizza, they do have their Hawaii pizza, the Hawaiian. It's a blend of Rosati's pizza and barbecue sauces, topped with Canadian bacon and pineapple. It's interesting here. We're mentioning a lot bit about Canada here. So one of the researches on salt, the articles, was actually research done in Canada. We had Kim McLeod, who is from Toronto, also on the air with us too. And now we're mentioning Canadian bacon. So kind of interesting how those things can all kind of tie together. I'm the type of person where, I go through my day and there might be a particular subject that's kind of splattered here and there or kind of mentions, and then I kind of connect the many things together. I guess that's just a little bit more on the detailed orient side of things. I'm not always detailed orient on certain things for sure, but sometimes other things too. So that's something that I noticed. Talked a little mentions here of Canada here and there today. Let's see what else is going on here as well. We've got Beers of the Month. Beers of the Month is another thing that we will definitely be talking a little about. That is some featured selections of craft beers created by local Fox Valley area brewing companies. So we'll mention that here too. Definitely go on out if you can. Strap on those boots, those rain boots, and get your coats on, because it is definitely very rainy out. But if you want to go out for a nice beer on Out to Lunch, treat yourself. We'll give you some good options when it comes to local places within the Fox River Valley that do offer their Beers of the Month for April of 2025. Stay tuned for that and more here on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We'll take our quick time out, and then we'll be back with more in just a bit.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get annuity do's and don'ts for baby boomers and the annuity rate report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move. So I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Are you looking for a dentist near you? Choose the one with the 5-star Google rating, Bender Dental Care in Elgin. We earned that 5-star rating with our super friendly staff, reasonable rates, and outstanding patient care. Dr. Bender provides full-service family dentistry, including tooth-colored fillings and crowns, and no drill, no shot treatment for small cavities, perfect for kids. Choose Google's 5-star dentist close to home, Bender Dental Care in Elgin. We're here for you.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We're broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving you, the Fox River Valley. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today. A little bit of an overcast day outside today, wet and rainy, but we hope you're enjoying the morning. Take some time for yourself. You know, it's so important for people to take time for themselves. Maybe you might be stressed out. Maybe you feel, a little bit down. Sometimes these things happen, especially with weather like today. I've definitely been there before. Take some time for yourself. Love yourself, respect yourself, and trust yourself too. And I think that that's definitely so important. And we definitely need to do that more as well too. So just putting that out there, of course, take time for yourself. Tomorrow will worry about itself. It does happen. So definitely take care of yourself and take time for yourself to focus on yourself too. I think is very important. So definitely do that, of course. But also it's important to connect with the community. And we are here at WRMN to help to connect with the community. If you want to join in on the conversation, we've got our text line 505-926-1410. We got the phone lines, 847-931-1410. We also have our YouTube channel, youtube.com at WRMN 1410 radio, or WRMN 1410 on YouTube. I've been saying the 1410 radio. We are 1410 radio. It's the same, of course. But I usually have been saying that in kind of, it's on youtube.com at WRMN radio, facebook.com at WRMN 1410 radio. But it's easy to find, of course, with the flick of the fingers on the texting. That's how you do it. So let's take a look and a listen to what the beers of the month are for today. What do we have for the beers of the month in April? Well, of course, being a part of the community is important, and Fox Valley Magazine does offer this. So the editor-in-chief of Fox Valley Magazine does go out to places, or Fox Valley Magazine does have staff that goes out to local Fox Valley area brewing companies and gives you reports and more. Definitely once the weather gets warmer, Sue and I, we have been talking about it. I know it's just been talk, but we definitely do want to go out to these places and give you those live interviews, those live tastings. My goodness, I'm going to be having to try out so many different foods when it comes to that. I'm so excited because, as you know, I am a huge picky eater. Sue says we're going out for sushi sometime. We are definitely going out for sushi. I'm not a huge fan of sushi. I'm still going to go out and have some sushi because who knows? I haven't had it in about 5 years or so. I might like it now. You never know. Sometimes people's taste buds change like that, like in the middle of the night sometimes. So you never know, and it's going to be fun. I'm going to be open to doing more stuff like that. Going out, checking out places, interviewing people, being on the scene, right? Out and about. What's the 411 in the Fox River Valley? The 411 in the Fox River Valley. Sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you can participate too. It's going to be good. Let's take a look here at some different craft beers for the month chosen by Fox Valley Magazine. Anniversary Boots is the first one. This is a hazy double IPA at 9% alcohol. They're kicking things off for their 11th anniversary with Anniversary Boots. Now, this is a collab between the Friends of Riverlands Brewing Company up to the road in St. Charles, and they are teamed up with the brew of double hazy IPA loaded with juicy mosaic hops and crafted in the same passion that has fueled them for decades. Check out more information at Penrose Brewing on Stephen Street in Geneva. They have their anniversary boost, a boost of energy with Anniversary Boots. I like it. Next thing on the list here, of course, that you can try out is the Fruit Punch Allure. I like that. It's quite alluring. This is by Pollyanna Brewing Company, which is located on Riverside Avenue in St. Charles. This is a 4.6% alcohol level there, alluringly tart and fruity. This is a fruited sour ale. It's loaded with juicy fruits, enhancing its already magnetic seductiveness. Enchantingly light in body and effervescent. They sour this beer with lactobacillus in the kettle before adding heaps of their favorite fruit punch medley. So if you do want to get this refreshing drink, a little bit alluring as well too, you can check it out at Pollyanna Brewing and Distilling, located at 106 South Riverside Avenue in St. Charles. Next one on the list here as well, let me make sure I get my picture up here, there we go, is the Anchor Hook. Now, this one definitely does make you feel like nautical, out on the seas, out on the ocean, right? Maybe doing some vacationing. These are Anchors Away with their West Coast IPA Anchor Hook. It has returned for its flavor-hopping voyage in the land of their St. Charles Craft Beer Harbor, located on Dean Street. That is Riverlands Brewing Company in St. Charles. Now, what you get here is you get bright, juicy citrus fruit, fresh picked berries, pineapple, and just enough piney resiny bitterness to keep it crushable. Check it out. It's available on tap and in 4-packs of 16-ounce cans while supplies last. The other one on this list here is the Side Quest Crush. It's a draft-only all-crush hopped hazy IPAs. You get the notes of mandarin orange, stone fruit, and berry. You can find it at Moore Brew Company in Villa Park, Huntley, and Bartlett. Those locations, respectively. You can also try the Mexican-style Lager. It's the Sonder Mexican-style Lager. Definitely check this one out here, too, filling your senses at a 4.5 ABV. It's sweet, biscuity aromas that drift through the foam, while the notes of a traditional-style Mexican Lager will fill your senses and your taste buds. You get the notes of the Lager with hints of cracked corn and also a light floral taste. Put that together and you get Sonder Mexican-style Lager. You can find this at Scorched Earth Brewing Company, located at 203 Berg Street in Algonquin. And then finally here, we've got a couple more left on the list here. Two Brothers Pura Vida Craft Lager at a 4.8 ABV. It's available on draft and in those 12-ounce cans. Now here you get the crisp, refreshing, and flavorful Pura Vida. It's a craft lager with a sweet traditional malt backbone, perfectly balanced by classic noble Saaz hop notes for a clean, refreshing finish. I like that term, the backbone of it. It's like the foundation. It's the backbone. It's what holds it together and up. I like that. So you get that malt flavor in there. It sounds absolutely delicious. You also can check it out as well, too, at Two Brothers Brewing. That's at Camulet Avenue in Warrenville. And then finally, the last one on this list is a simple yet delicious treat to enjoy. Cheers to 5 years in style with this Imperial Coffee Porter. And you can see why I said that this is a simple treat. You get the coffee. And I'm a simple guy, and I don't ask for much, and I love my coffee. So this might be something I should try out. You can find it at Brothers Chimp Brewing on Orchard Road in North Aurora. We've also got here Old Faithful Wendy commenting in. I have a necklace that says live, laugh, and love. I love it. I love it. Absolutely. Yes, definitely live your life. Laugh quite a bit too. It is definitely a great medicine. And love. Love yourself so you can also love others as well. Not to get preachy, but I'm just saying, of course. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today. Stay tuned for more local programming and more of Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit. The show's not over yet. We also have the White Sox game at 1:10, so stay tuned for that. A political talk show from 4 to 6 also today. And more great local programming coming tomorrow and more in the future. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time.
This is WRMN News.
Hello, I'm Dennis Green. President Trump plans to impose reciprocal tariffs on countries around the world tomorrow. He's calling it Liberation Day and says this will bring manufacturing back to the U.S. News Nation's Trevor Shirley reports.
The White House says these tariffs will spur domestic production, but some economists say they're not so sure.
The White House says Wednesday is Liberation Day, as new global tariffs are set to take effect, which the administration believes will liberate America from dependence on foreign goods.
Whatever they charge us, we charge them, but we're being nicer than they were.
But some economists fear those tariffs could hit the middle and working classes the hardest, even as the White House says it will make the country more prosperous.
Every economist of every stripe
will tell you is going to, in fact, raise the price of goods for Americans.
The tariffs include a 25% duty on all foreign cars, which some critics say will drive up prices, hurting the middle class.
The worst part is nobody knows what these tariffs will look like, perhaps not even Donald Trump.
The White House says the president will unveil specifics Wednesday.
He's doing what's best for Main Street. It's going to be very exciting.
Already the stock markets are shaky, with investors uneasy about what's to come. Democratic Senator Cory Booker railing on the tariffs during an all-night speech against the administration.
This drives the cost of goods up, and the consumer is the one who ends up paying the increase.
But the president says the tariffs are needed because he claims other countries are ripping off the United States.
We help everybody, and they don't help us.
President Trump is expected to address specifics on Wednesday. On behalf of WRMN Radio, good luck to all candidates today.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Fighting Illini baseball set to battle Illinois State tonight. The Illini took 2 of 3 on the road at Michigan State over the weekend. They're 14-11 overall. The Redbirds have won 2 in a row. They're 12-14 on the season. A big 9-0 win for the White Sox over the Twins on Monday. The series continues tonight. Shane Smith makes his big league debut for the Sox. Justin Steele, the scheduled starter for the Cubs, on the road against the A's. The Blackhawks return to United Center tomorrow night. They host the Colorado Avalanche. Chicago coming off Sunday's 5-2 loss at home against Utah. Just 1 win in the last 10 for Chicago. The Avalanche are winless in 2, but sit 3rd in the Central Division. The Blackhawks have long been eliminated from playoff contention. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Lowe's knows that your deadlines don't change, even when your job does. But with Lowe's Buy Online, Pick Up in Store, we'll help you adjust on the fly. And when you absolutely can't leave the project, we can deliver to your job site as soon as same day. Lowe's knows pros. We help, you save. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Listen up, fellow Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. Let's do it again and get vaccinated, because we're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit VaxAssist.com and schedule a vaccine today. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, showers and thunderstorms with cloudy skies and a high near 68. Gusty winds up to 40 miles per hour. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 9 p.m. Then, partly cloudy with a low around 43, rising to 46 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 56. Currently, it is 44 with slight rain. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal, because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, in our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are Lead. Sponsored by Lead Inc.
My goodness. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. This is quite the kickin' music we've got here. Lots of different sounds going on. Yeah, it's a lot of different songs. It's like rising and rising and rising and you know, and then it kind of falls down a little bit there. You got a little bit more relaxing music. So I like it. It's cool. It's fun. It's funky. It's original. Maybe. I don't know. Take a look here and a listen. You are listening to WRMN AM 1410 as we broadcast live here from downtown Elgin. We are serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. We also thank everyone for participating into WRMN being a part of the conversation with us. We talked a little bit about how much salt is too much salt. We also did talk about some local businesses that offer some salt, that is salt products for your body and for bathing and for tanning and things like that. And then also salty foods, which is pizza has a lot of sodium. So we talked about Rosati's Pizza. So we talked quite a bit about that into the 11 o'clock hour. Now into this segment here, we'll mention the National Day calendar. We got a couple good days that are recognized today. We also will go through some local things happening here within the Fox River Valley area. We did previously just talk about some of the beers of the month as well too. We've also got here some other interesting news. We'll touch base a little bit with the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce and also the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce. Some news from the chamber. I am subscribed to their newsletters, so I love to, of course, get those opportunities to announce what they send over to me and to many of you out there who are subscribed. And we here at WRMN are also members of the Hampshire Area Chamber and the Elgin Area Chamber. We work well with them together, and we thank everyone, of course, also for being a part of them too, if you are. So, and we encourage you to also do so. Keep yourself up to date on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley by subscribing to our YouTube channel, youtube.com at WRMN 1410 Radio on YouTube and WRMN Radio. I mixed it up again on Facebook. WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook, WRMN Radio on YouTube. I have been really mixing those up and I don't know why. I don't know. Anyways, so we've got some good things here. I do want to mention here what is coming up for the rest of this week. We do have here the White Sox game playing in about an hour from now, so stay tuned for that. That'll be on the AM 1410 dial. That'll be there, the AM 1410 dial. We also do have here as well, too, we've got a political talk show tonight that is from 4 until 6 o'clock. So definitely stay tuned for that. If you have any comments about the election results, if you want to call in, that'll be during the time for a political talk show. A political talk show will be from 4 until 6, so you can call in during that time. We've got Jeff's World Train World here. Good morning. Coffee's up. Hi, Matt, and hello to you. I'm listening to you guys as I work on my train layout. I'm going to go live on my train channel soon, so if anyone is interested. Yes, yes, yes. Feel free to reach out to us, of course. That is 847-741-7700, or also the text line, 505-926-1410. The YouTube channel, youtube.com at WRMN Radio, or also email us, info@WRMN1410.com. We have been going through the weather quite a bit here, too, to keep you informed. The Elgin weather and the Fox River Valley area weather. We are still in that weather alert right now. It's not as severe right now as it was earlier this morning in the very early, I say bright-eyed and bushy-tailed morning, but it was dark and rainy and a little bit chilly. We do see a high of 68 degrees coming up for today. Now, current temperatures right now, as we do look at it hourly here, we're up to 50. So we haven't reached the 60-degree mark there with a high of 68. That'll most likely happen more towards the later part of the afternoon. We have a low of 43 today. For tonight, yes, Jeff's Train World HO, it is a sloppy day outside today. Wet, rainy, little bit cold. I mean, it's not super cold though, but it does maybe feel a little bit colder because of the rain, maybe, sometimes. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Sometimes it does feel a little bit colder, other times it doesn't. But it is overcast, though, too. We got Tom Holbrook here. Yes, yes, yes. He has the rights to Wizzo. Doody-doody-doo. I'm excited for the Bozo Museum to open up, too. It's going to be so much fun. We're so excited about that. Sounding great, Matt, he says here in the comments. Thank you so much, Tom. Always greatly appreciated. Let's see what else we have here for the weather and forecast. High of 54 for Thursday, mostly cloudy throughout the whole day, but eventually clearing up a little bit into the very late part of Thursday night, a low of 38. Friday rolls around here. We see PM showers later in the day for Friday. Partly cloudy in the morning with a high of 50 and a low of 40. Getting into Saturday here for the weekend. Cloudy skies, high of 51 and a low of 34 is predicted. That'll be for Saturday night. Sunday, we have mostly cloudy and a high of 52 and a low of 32. And then for Monday here, we have a high of 38, so a little bit chillier start to next week. That is for Monday, April 7th. Partly cloudy for Monday night with a low of 23. We see for Tuesday a high of 47 and a low of 30, mostly sunny though. And Wednesday, intervals of clouds and sunshine, high of 59 and a low of 44 degrees. So not too bad in terms of weather and temperatures after what we're experiencing right now and what we will be experiencing later tonight. Eventually, then the worst is over, at least within this time frame. Again, we can only predict so far how much the weather will go into. What we can go into, though, is, of course, the national days. What are some good national days that we do have to recognize today for sure? We've got some good ones that are recognized out there. So we'll definitely talk about that. We are going to take a quick time out, and we'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN. Some of the days here that are recognized, of course, do relate to food. So we'll talk a little bit about that. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer a new patient exam for just $29. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and cleaning. Let Bender Dental help you have healthy teeth and gums for a lifetime. Located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Visit BenderDentalCare.com.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. Moose Lodge 799 opens at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and 11 a.m. on weekends. For more information about becoming a member, call 847-741-0799. Moose Lodge 799, where you're more than a member, you're family.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My Grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my Grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time-to-talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We are broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, starting to clear up a little bit here as I speak. Still a little bit of a rain pouring down. It's not a whole lot of rain, though. We've been kind of seeing it going back and forth. But yes, as Jeff said here in the comments, it is a sloppy day. It is a gloomy day, as I like to say. So, but don't let that get in the way of your happiness, get in the way of checking out some fun things to do, and recognize some special days today. What do we have today? Well, I'm glad we interviewed Kim McLeod, who is an author, a children's book author, by the way, too, because it is International Children's Book Day today. So what better way to recognize that than to have our interview from earlier today. Thank you so much for calling in all the way from Toronto, taking the time and energy to do that too. So very, very good. International Children's Book Day is celebrated on April 2nd annually. For centuries, the importance of reading, of course, has been taught in schools. It's very important. Still, International Children's Book Day, it does bring awareness to reading and how essential it is in molding young minds for the future. When you are reading something, you're reading, of course, a text. You're reading something that has been produced by someone else, or maybe even something that you have produced as well. When you're reading a book, you're reading something that has been processed in the brain of someone else through different inspirations in their life, and they put it together on paper. Even if it's, fictional too, there's still that inspiration that they get, whether it's from a real life event or something they've seen on TV or another book they've read. That inspiration has to come from somewhere. And of course, since we are physical humans and we see and are a part of our surroundings around us, whether something might be physically real or something that is an artwork, we take that, we process that information, we become inspired by that information, or lack thereof too, things we push away too. But nonetheless, still putting those together, you can create stories and books and things like that, artwork. And this is what you do when you are reading. So reading, of course, is very essential when it comes to molding the young minds for the future. Books provide kids with a sense of escapism from their mundane realities or their difficult circumstances. It allows them to discover stories on their own terms in a language that they understand. Some kids Of course, reading levels might be a little bit more advanced than other kids' reading levels. Every individual child is different. I know for me, my reading level was not the greatest when I was a younger kid. I was a big picture book kid. I'm a visual learner. I like to visually see things. And so, with that being said, too, I always had a little bit of a harder time reading in school. I eventually was able to break into the habit of just wanting to look at picture books and then get into a little bit more of the reading side of things. And I think for me especially, it was more so of I just needed to find that book that really resonated with me. And that's what I did. So there you go. Yes, so buy your child, grandkid, niece, or nephew, buy them a book. It's meant for something for you when you were growing up, maybe too. Maybe it's something that meant something to you, and share it with them. It's an adventure. So yes, happy National or International Children's Book Day today. And of course, where can you go to find books? Of course, none other than the local libraries as well. Lots of different local libraries here within the Fox River Valley area. So of course, feel free to check out all those different books. Check out those books. We've got here some other days as well recognized on the National Day calendar. There's quite a few here, especially usually when the start of the month happens. We do see days that are recognized. National days, a big list of them can be there. It is also all Autism Acceptance and Awareness Day as well. You can wear blue to appreciate and show recognition. This is a day that's recognized today. Did you know that CDC statistics reveal that autism spectrum disorder, ASD, is 4.3 times more prevalent in boys than it is in girls? This is because girls, quote, often go undiagnosed because they don't fit autism stereotypes that make symptoms better than boys do, end quote, according to Child Mind Institute. There is no better way to celebrate this day than by being aware of the characteristics of people with this condition and how all of us can do better to increase our own understanding and promote kindness. And that's the important thing too, is being willing and able to open your mind and to learn and to understand. And that just goes for everyone here too. So always being good to being that open-minded side of things and trying to learn and to understand from people's experiences. And maybe you yourself have a particular experience or a belief, and you want to share it with people too. You want to express that as well. So that is also a day that is recognized today. Autism Acceptance Day and also Awareness Day. Let's see here, some other days that we do have as well. It's National DIY Day, so you can save money and time and spark your creativity by just doing it yourself. Yes, it is National DIY Day. Are there some things that you like to do yourself? DIY, do it yourself. Definitely has become a trend within the community of the online and crafting community. There are also some DIY projects that you can check out on bestideasforkids.com by Kim, who we had earlier on today. Lots of other great resources out there too. Maybe you can even just conjure up something cool that you made or, something you did yourself. If you want to share it on the text line too, that's 505-926-1410. If you want to send over a picture, you don't have to, but if you want to, something that you did yourself, DIY thing. Maybe you invented the next, I don't even know, credit card holder or something, and you use a particular item, or you made the item by combining different things together. Send it over. Let us know. Let us see it, because it might be something cool. It might be something revolutionary. You don't know about that. So National DIY Day. Do it yourself. I would also consider this the Day of the Inventor too, because it is technically a way of inventing something, something that is already been in use, and you're reusing it, you're repurposing it. There are different ways that you can invent and recreate things. And hey, Tradio segment coming up here not too long from now, in about 10 minutes or so. The thing is too, is that you can, oh my goodness, pardon me, I just lost my train of thought. the thing is that you might have items that you're no longer using, and you're like, I have this old chair. Well, if you announce it on Tradio, then what you can do is say, hey, I'm giving this away for free, or I'm selling it. Someone can purchase it or take it off your hands and then do a DIY project and reuse it for something. Maybe it's a chair. You've got this old rickety chair. Someone purchase it from you, or you give it to them. You can announce it on Tradio, and they might be able to repaint it and give it life again, or completely take it down and rebuild it themselves too, with maybe some help from others, and make it into something completely new. So that's the thing, is energy is neither created nor destroyed, so it is always there. So yes, it's all about getting the job done yourself on National DIY Day, celebrated annually on April 2nd. Let's see some other days here as well. Now, this particular animal might creep some people out. It might be something that people are not interested, but there are people out there that do have this animal as pets. And there are people out there that do think it's cute, and I'm not going to lie, I kind of do too. It is National Ferret Day today, recognized today in the U.S. Yes, National Ferret Day is observed annually on April 2nd, and at least to me, I do think they are kind of cute. And this is a way to spread awareness, dispel misgivings, and educate people about taking care of domesticated ferrets. An intelligent, loyal, and faithful companion, the ferret is frequently misunderstood as a nuance because of the mischievous nature. On April 2nd every year, ferret lovers and the American Ferret Association help the public understand more about these furry creatures. Now, of course, a ferret is a furry creature with a razor-sharp teeth, or razor-sharp teeth, plural, belonging to the weasel or mustelid. Is that right? Mustelidae family, maybe. I don't know. I can't pronounce it. If you know what I mean, you know what you mean, I guess. Known to live up to 10 years, ferrets can have different hair colors, brown, black, white, or even mixed hues. The word ferret is borrowed from the Latin phrase little thief, which amply, of course, describes the animal's penchant for extracting or ferreting things out, and kind of where that little stigma comes in there too, with it being kind of, you know, like, oh, it's a ferret, ugh, you know, but I think they're kind of cute, and they can be wonderful pets and very loyal as well. Now, yes, because of their mischievous nature and attention-seeking habits, people have misgivings about ferrets. At times, they produce a musky odor, which some might find repulsive. Due to these attributes, some districts in the United States, including California and Hawaii, have actually banned keeping them as pets. Now, the American Ferret Association recognized April 2nd as National Ferret Day to dispel some myths surrounding domesticated ferrets. Although the day has been officially celebrated since 2014, it was instituted well before by Carol Rosh, a New York citizen fascinated by her pet ferret. So if you want to find more information and celebrate, check out more here on nationaltoday.com and nationaldaycalendar.com. There's lots of days, pardon me, that you can recognize and also check out. Maybe you can share it with friends, share it on social media. These are great sites to go to. Coming up soon, we're going to take a quick time out. We'll be heading on into our Tradio segment coming up here around the corner, so stay tuned for that. You are listening to Matt McNeil here, taking you out to lunch. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in so far today. And we hope you're enjoying the morning so far, as we're actually now already into the afternoon. So there you go. It looks like here they are scheduled for 12:30. They're scheduled for 12:30, so stay tuned for that. Thank you, Sonar, for clarifying that. So stay tuned. They're going to be scheduled for 12:30. That is the White Sox game. Very nice. Stay tuned for that. I'll still be on YouTube here until 1 o'clock on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We'll still do our Tradio segment. You can still call into the show. Now, if you do call in during the time that the White Sox is on, you'll be hearing the White Sox game. Don't let that fool you. You can still come on into the show, and we can definitely talk, have a good conversation. Call in for Tradio, coming up here in about 5 minutes or so. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move, so I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Counterfeit products are popping up everywhere. Fake sneakers, fake cosmetics, and even fake pills. Crooks are selling counterfeit versions of just about everything. Last year, billions of dollars worth of counterfeit products were sold in the U.S. Sure, it may seem like saving a few bucks on the things you want isn't a big deal, but counterfeits are usually made in unsafe conditions, potentially using hazardous and even lethal ingredients that could harm you and others. And the money you've paid, it goes right into the hands of criminals and may support child labor, drugs, and even gangs. Smells like big crime to me. So if you still think buying fake products is harmless, think again. And remember, if you don't know where the products came from, how could you know where the money goes? You're smart, buy smart. Go for real. Learn more at mcgruffpsa.org. This message is brought to you by the United States Patent and Trademark Office and the National Crime Prevention Council.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. Moose Lodge 799 opens at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and 11 a.m. on weekends. For more information about becoming a member, call 847-741-0799. Moose Lodge 799, where you're more than a member, you're family.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch with WRMN, AM 1410. We are broadcasting here on YouTube. Yes, we're on the YouTube side of things, everybody. Yes, we are. The White Sox game is currently playing right now. I know that the first pitch does start at 1:10. My goodness, I got a little confused there, but thank you, of course, to Sonar for letting me know. Yeah, it's the first pitch is at 1:10. They start coverage 40 minutes before, so there you go. Oh boy, as you already know, I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer or the brightest crayon in the coloring box. We did talk about crayons the other day, though, and Crayola crayon, but you know what? That's okay. I embrace it, right? We have fun with it. We are still also in our Tradio segment, though, and of course, in all seriousness, yes, our Tradio segment is currently going on right now. Now, it's only on YouTube, so we're not on the airwaves right now with Out to Lunch. It's just on the YouTube side of things. I'm still going to be on here until 1 o'clock, of course, for honoring the time of the show here, Out to Lunch, and also for those of you who tune in. So please find us on youtube.com at WRMN Radio, or of course, also, if you're like, I'm getting sick of listening to Matt, I want to go listen to the fantastic Chicago White Sox game, then you can head on through the AM 1410 dial and check us out there. Yes, the White Sox game. Home of the Chicago White Sox. WRMN, very, very cool. That is awesome. I'm excited, right? It's something to be excited about. I would hope so, at least. You should be. You should be excited. Let's take a look here at who recently called in for our Tradio segment. You can still call in to the station, 847-931-1410. If you're tuning in now on YouTube, you can still call in. Now, when you call in and you're on hold, you won't hear my voice. You'll be hearing the White Sox game currently playing right now on the AM 1410 dial. Don't let that fool you, though. You'll still be able to come into, of course, the phone lines here. And what I'll try to do for those of you who may be listening, you're like, oh, I can't hear. I'm just going to hang up there. I'll just try to get you on the air as soon as possible. So if you want to call in, 847-931-1410. You'll transmit from the board onto YouTube. So just on YouTube here, if you want to tune in, you can feel free to do that. Of course, here you can text us 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. So, of course, you can feel free to text us there and let us know what you're looking to purchase, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area. So definitely tune in on YouTube. That's youtube.com at WRMN 1410 Radio. Let's see here. In terms of the amounts of subscribers, we are definitely going up. We're at 1.13 thousand now. So we're at 1.13 thousand. We've got about 8 people watching currently right now. So thank you to the 8 folks out there that are watching on YouTube. You don't have to watch me if you don't want to. I'm going to go through the Tradio segment, though. But if you are interested, of course, stay on the YouTube channel. Or if you want to head on over again to the White Sox game, you can check that out too. All right, enough of my blabbing. Let's get into the Tradio segment. We've got Susanna of Rocco USA. She's giving out free circus tickets. That sounds like fun. Now, this is rocousa.org. That's the website you can go to, and you can register on the website and sign up to win for April. It's also free for parents and also for children, which is nice. We do have another Tradio caller here. She has a file cabinet for sale. So it's a black metal filing cabinet. It's got 4 drawers. It also does have a lock with a key, and that's for $20. So if you want to reach out, she's in Genoa. That's 847-951-9762. So that's 847-951-9762. She's located in Genoa. We have the Tradio caller has the Makita brand for $375. It's the 40-volt electric chainsaw for sale. It's an 18-inch bar, comes with the chain, 5 amp-hour battery, brand new Makita brand for $375. A couple of buckets of deck screws are also available for $70 each on those. They're 2.5 inches long, and they're also coated. You can reach out at 847-847-8813. That's 847-8813 if you want the buckets of deck screws, and also the 18-inch bar chainsaw. Oh, big, scary chainsaw. No, it's a Makita brand. It's pretty nice chainsaw. So good to use, of course, for cutting up wood. We've got Greg here looking for bicycles, the Schwinn bicycles from the 1800s to the 1950s, 60s, or 70s. I don't know. I would feel kind of like nervous to ride an old bike like that. Like if it's from the 1800s, it'd be like, is it stable enough? You know, I don't know, but I'm sure it is. I mean, maybe, I don't know. If it's rusty, then maybe not. But he is looking for those Schwinn bicycles. He's a collector, not a dealer, so he'll pay a fair price on that too. Parts, pieces, and or accessories. They can be in any condition also. He also looks for Stingrays, high-end racing bikes, etc. He's also looking for those vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and then also the diver style watches. And then he also does or is looking for a mini bike or go-kart. Then he does have some things for sale. He's got a Toro power shovel for sale. He's got a Toro electric blower. The power shovel is $20 and the electric blower is $10. So quite a few different items here that he's looking for and also that he has available for someone out there to purchase. So that number is 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033 is that number. We have Elliot here looking for Indiana Jones collectibles and memorabilia. He did talk about earlier today on the morning show that Indiana Jones is one of his favorite movies, and he would definitely play a character in that. So pretty cool. If you want to check out more information, text him at 224-385-6690. That's 224-385-6690. That's for Elliot. We have the Tradio caller has the 77 Corvette for sale. The asking price on this is $5,000 or best offer. If you want to reach out, that's 630-400-2730. 630-400-2730 is that number. We have the Country House for sale on Plato Road, 7 miles west of Elgin. It's a 5-bedroom home. Sounds pretty nice. It's on 1.5 acres, 1.5 acres. Pardon me, the price is $359,000. If anyone is interested, please feel free to contact Linda. That number is 847-269-5200. So again, that's 847-269-5200. That is for the Country House for sale in Elgin. We have Wood by Jeff in Peru, Illinois. Now, he does have his old location in Elburn. There are some boxes of literature over there. So if anyone's interested in that, you can take it off his hands. He also does have a bunch of woodworking catalogs. So please feel free to reach out. That number is to text at 630-365-9488. So that's 630-365-9488. We have another Tradio caller, has a lot of stuff for sale. She's got the love seat and the sofa. The asking price on that is $400. She has the 2 end tables and also a coffee table for $125. And then she also does have a lot of other things too. If you want to text her, she can show you pictures and the dimensions and things like that. That number is 847-695-9881. That's the first number. She gave a second number here too, which is at 847-502-4612. So I'll repeat those again. That's 847-695-9881. And then also 847-502-4612. And she said to please leave a message if she doesn't answer. We have here Motorcycle Tony. He's looking for those Japanese motorcycles. They can be in any condition. That sounds like a cool collector's item. He also has cash in hand and a trailer to transport for transportation. And then he also is in the Schaumburg area. Now, if anyone out there does have Honda scooters, he's looking for those too. Reach out to him. That is 630-335-3312. That's 630-335-3312. Just a reminder, if you're just tuning in now on YouTube, we are just on YouTube right now until 1 o'clock. And then we will end the stream there too. We'll also be back with more local programming after the White Sox game. They are currently playing right now. The first pitch is at 1:10. 1:10 is the first pitch. So currently right now they are on the air during this segment right now on the AM 1410 dial. If you want to get off YouTube and listen to the White Sox game, of course, head on over. All you can do is just, tune in through that AM 1410 dial. So definitely feel free to do that. Let's see here. Another Tradio caller has a generic generator 5500 for $300. It's brand new. It also has a Kennedy toolbox for $50. And then also here too, a air compressor for $20. So $20 for the air compressor. So if anyone is interested, please feel to reach out. Send your pictures. That's 847-420-8028. That's 847-420-8028 is that number. Also for free, I think this is still for free here, a fully functional Kenwood turntable is available for free. So if you want to contact Dennis and Niles, that's 773-603-5460. So again, 773-603-5460 is that number. I'm trying to make sure I can hear it from outside. Yeah, I can hear it. Okay, cool. We're going to take another quick time out, and then when we come back, we will, like I said before, we'll talk about things happening locally here within the Fox River Valley area. So, of course, please stay tuned for that if you'd like to, or tune into the AM 1410 dial for that White Sox coverage. So stay tuned, and we'll definitely be back with more here in just a little bit.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
Hi, this is Mark Bialek, and I am running for re-election to be in Elgin Township. The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. Moose Lodge 799 opens at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and 11 a.m. on weekends. For more information about becoming a member, call 847-741-0799. Moose Lodge 799, where you're more than a member, you're family.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Counterfeit products are popping up everywhere. Fake sneakers, fake cosmetics, and even fake pills. Crooks are selling counterfeit versions of just about everything. Last year, billions of dollars worth of counterfeit products were sold in the U.S. Sure, it may seem like saving a few bucks on the things you want isn't a big deal, but counterfeits are usually made in unsafe conditions, potentially using hazardous and even lethal ingredients that could harm you and others. And the money you've paid, it goes right into the hands of criminals and may support child labor, drugs, and even gangs. Smells like big crime to me. So if you still think buying fake products is harmless, think again. And remember, if you don't know where the products came from, how could you know where the money goes? You're smart, buy smart. Go for real. Learn more at mcgruffpsa.org. This message is brought to you by the United States Patent and Trademark Office and the National Crime Prevention Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. I'm going to be on here for about 10 more minutes here. We are on the YouTube side of things, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Hit that subscribe button, subscribe to our channel. You can keep yourself in the known with what's going on here, too. We're not on, well, I'm not on the AM 1410 dial, but Chicago White Sox game is. So if you want to head on over there, turn off the, we'll turn on the AM 1410 dial. You can, of course, that is where you can listen to us from. So it's only through the AM 1410 dial. It's not available on the app. The app has been shut down as of right now while that is going on. I mean, the app is still there, but you can't hear anything coming in. It's been shut down. So with that being said, though, there's protocol we have to do, and that's totally fine, of course. So we are still on YouTube, though, and I'll be on here for roughly another 8, 9, 9 minutes or so until about 12:58, and then I'll hop on out. So hopefully everyone's enjoying the day so far. You've gotten some good lunch options. Go to some good places. The rain has actually lit up a bit, so that's nice. And you can call in. You can still call into the show at 847-931-1410. We're still doing our Tradio segment. Or you can also text us at 505-926-1410. If you want to text us, you can also do that too. What I want to do is I want to talk a little bit about some different events that are coming up here within the Fox River Valley area. And we do have here the Elgin Area Chamber. So I wanted to bring this up on the screen so that you can see it. The Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce does have their chamber events coming up. So we do have here for today, currently right now going on, only for more 10 minutes or so, the Earn 2 networking group is currently happening. Earn 3 networking group will be coming up tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. And then the HR Professionals webinar will be 10 a.m. until 11. The Elgin Area Chamber's Let's Do Lunch at Rookies will be coming up on the 8th of April. That'll be from 12 p.m. until 1 p.m. You can also view other different events that are going to be coming up here too. Unlocking AI. This is catching my attention. The power, the pitfalls, and protection. You can learn a bit about that here too with Unlocking AI on the 16th of April from 8:30 to 9:15. Now, if you do want to check us out here too on YouTube, and also will be available on our AM 1410 dial here on WRMN, the Chamber Chat with Carol Gieske will be coming up. That is listed under the monthly radio broadcast here on yours truly, WRMN, 9:15 to 10 a.m. That will be on April 22nd. So definitely check that out and view more information as well. You can find that if you subscribe to their newsletter, which I do, as of course here at WRMN, we are members of the Elgin Area Chamber and also the Hampshire Area Chamber. Let me see some other things here that are also posted. The whole list there is down. So the whole list on there you can find if you do subscribe to the newsletter. It does go into more detail on that. So the upcoming chamber events, what I just showed on the list there, I say if you're watching on YouTube, well, you would be watching on YouTube. There's more details on that too that you can find if you do subscribe. So that is the EAC Weekly. Sounds pretty cool. Absolutely. Let's take a look at the Hampshire Area Chamber. There are some ribbon cuttings that are going to be coming up pretty soon. So you don't want to miss out on those, of course. The Red Wire Electric will be coming up. This is a ribbon cutting. This is a multi-chamber ribbon cutting and open house. Now, this is going to be coming up Thursday, April 24th. It'll be from 4 until 6 at 44W 106 Route 20 in Hampshire. And you can RSVP with your local chamber, Huntley, and also Hampshire. So that is the Red Wire Electric. Refreshments provided by Neon Cow. We love the Neon Cow. Nico's Tavern, and also Culver's. Also a really good choice to choose from. Culver's is also really good. And also check out some other ribbon cuttings that will be coming up. So feel free to view all that information. You can find that at the Elgin Area Chamber. So you can find that there too. What are some other things here? Patch.com. I love using Patch.com. They do help with local things that are going on in the area. They just kind of, they tell you different events, local news, and things like that. So it's really great to use. And they do mention here too, this was posted today, like not even half an hour ago. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra is celebrating their 75th anniversary. And we did have the team on with us not too long ago on the air, talking with us about their gala event, which is coming up next month in May. So definitely check that out. And Elgin Symphony Orchestra is celebrating their 75th anniversary. Very cool. And also check out other things that are happening in the day. So you can always feel free to do that. News that you're reading, of course. Elgin Symphony Orchestra is having their 75th anniversary season with the performance of Gustav Holst's The Planets. That'll be May 3rd and also May 4th at the Hemmons Cultural Center. EPA begins hazardous waste cleanup at the former Silbert Watch Company site in Elgin. So they have initiated a hazardous waste cleanup at the former Silbert Watch Company site in Elgin. Check out other upcoming events as well, too, different series and more. That is all posted onto patch.com, compiled together. Thank you to the Patch AM team for doing that. It's really cool. So definitely check out their website. That's patch.com, and subscribe to them too. It's an easy free subscription. You just get really those news letters, which I always like to let you know about all that good stuff, right? Let's see what else is going on here too. We have a couple minutes left, and then I will hop off here. Let's see what else we've got here. Arcata Theater, Flea Market Finds, and the Heinz Garden are some fun activities to do to go to, and some maybe specials to check out. Find this and more at foxvalleyvalues.com. They have some good things coming up here. Featured offers, deals, upcoming events, business partners, mobile businesses. All of that is posted onto there. And if you want to check out those different park districts, you can too. So lots of good things that have been posted on there as well. We also do have here too, let me take a quick look. I know that there are some other things that are also coming up that I did want to mention. So let's see here. I know that this is coming up April 3rd. This is the Gail Borden Public Library. Get ready for a wicked good time. If you have a teen in your life, this is the event they don't want to miss out. Join them for the 2024 blockbuster Wicked. Get creative with fun DIY crafts and enjoy some sweet treats. Now, of course, if you want to check out more information, visit their website for more info. Now, are they still available here for this? No registration is required. So that's pretty good. So you can check out that. Other local libraries as well are coming up. Saturday, April 12th is Donuts with Grown-Ups. You can't go wrong with donuts. Come on, that sounds so delicious. Donuts with Grown-Ups. Grown-Ups with donuts. Come for stories and songs. Stay for the donuts. That's what I'm doing. Sounds like a good plan. Staying for those delicious donuts. This and more can be found on local websites and more. Check them out. Your local libraries are there for you. So thank you, everyone, for tuning in here today on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. I'm going to hop off here, and we hope that you are enjoying your afternoon so far. Go outside if you can. The weather is a little bit more on the calm side right now. It is a little bit windy, but the rain has stopped. So if you want to stop at a good place to get some good food, absolutely. And hey, always call in and give us testimonials too. So if you want to do that, you can. You can also text us. Let us know what are some good places that you like going to. Give me suggestions. I'm the guru here when it comes to, of course, talking about food and things, but there's a lot of places I haven't been to. There's a lot of places I need to go to, and you can inspire me. And you can inspire me and also others out there. So stay tuned. If you want to head on over to the AM 1410 dial, please feel free to do so if you haven't already, to tune into the White Sox game. Other than that, we will let you know when we are back on YouTube again. Stay tuned and have a fantastic, wonderful rest of your day. Congratulations once again, of course, to the winners for the Elgin City Council. And for those that didn't win, of course, you're all so fantastic. We have had such a great lineup of candidates. They are all, I know I say this a lot. The candidates are all passionate about what they do. They care about the community. So I think that, I think we're good. So it should be good. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your day today.